2, 3, 4. challenge.
There's so much going on over these 24 hours. I'm excited to get into it all and just get going. But why don't we start with playing some tunes, getting the people ready.
We've got Paris by the Chainsmokers.
If you'd like to support this year's charity campsite, just head to shockradio.co.uk/campsite.
You're all wondering why we are here today doing charity campsite.
I
We
know.
are doing it for a local charity, Mind Salford.
Yeah.
Anna's got all the info for that for you.
Yeah, Mind Salford is a local mental health charity, and essentially all the money that we raise today is going towards them, and all the money that we raise for them is going straight back into the different projects supporting Salford community. So it's an amazing cause, and different amounts of money can mean different kinds of things. But I think, yeah,
It's exciting.
it's
Our
exciting
pot.
stuff.
Oh,
Yes,
the
what
pot
is
is
our
really good
total at
so
so far?
We are shocked. It's currently sitting at £240.
That's amazing.
There
Which
you
is
go.
just insane. The fact that like we've only just started and that's where we're at. But did you know that actually £325 can fund a mental health first aid 2-day training course? So if you think where we are now, we're just getting it up a little bit further.
Let's do
That's
it. Come on.
that's the kind of things that we can be doing. £50 can actually fund a session with one of their welfare rights and debt advisors for a Salford resident. So if you think about how many of those, sessions we've already got so far, it's just amazing, to be honest.
We're
So
nearly at 5 sessions.
Yeah.
£10 and then we're at 5 sessions already.
keep donating, guys, because it is going to an amazing, amazing cause. And yeah,
We're excited to take
I'm
you on the journey with
excited.
us.
It's going to be really, really fun.
Right, next up is Wings by Little Mix.
Charity camps.
There we are with a bit of Wings by Little Mix.
That time round.
That time around. What are we doing this morning, Ollie? We're going to do one thing that we're going to kind of do throughout the 24 hours, but we're going to kick it off now.
Yeah, no, I think the writing's going to get worse as the day goes on when everyone's getting a little bit sleepy. We have post-it notes for everyone to write down what helps them mentally.
So
which
if
is
you're
interesting.
listening across campus and you want to come in and write down what helped you with your mental health on a little post-it note, and you can see this on our socials, we're going to have it on a big whiteboard and we're going to fill it with loads and loads of different post-it notes of different ways people, things that people do to help their mental health. And eventually, by the end of the 24 hours, we should have a massive whiteboard filled with loads and loads of colourful post-it notes of different ways to help your mental health.
Yeah, finger crossed we get some good ones. I hope so.
What is something you do to help your mental health? Like, we can write ours now.
Yeah, I'm
What are
trying
some
to think.
ways or things you do to help your mental health? Because looking after your mental health is so important. So what are some ways that you do?
I think it's quality time with the dog, my partner, family. All
That
them, I
kind
would
of
say.
like self-care,
Yeah,
self-well-being,
and shopping.
100%.
We can't beat a bit of shopping.
Shopping, retail therapy,
Yeah, that's definitely on the top of my
cheaper.
list.
I think for me, I think it is like that similar kind of thing, like carving out that self-care time for yourself, like making sure that you're like looking after yourself, taking time for yourself, treating yourself, whether that's like a coffee, which you can literally get for like £1 on campus, or
Treat
maybe
yourself.
in your case a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, I do like a breakfast. Spoil myself rotten.
But yeah, make sure that if you want to come in and write down what you do to look after your mental health on a post-it note, please feel free, and we're going to be getting everyone to do it through the day.
Well, next up, we're going to have Sam Fender.
And tonight.
Hello, we're going to go back through the who, what, where, when, and why we are doing this.
Yes, so obviously we're doing it for Mind Salford. So all money we raised today, we've got £240 so far. It's going to Mind Salford. So the money is going straight back into the Salford community, and it's just an amazing cause. But before we went on for some songs, we mentioned about the whiteboard. We realised we actually never told you where we are today.
Kind of key, that bit.
So that's kind of key. So we're going to tell you where we are. Ollie, where are we?
We are near the SU. Before you enter the SU,
You
on
look
the
left.
left-hand side, you
Yeah.
see some stairs. There's probably about 5. If you head
Yep.
down there, you'll
Near the
see a
swimming
sign
pool.
that says common room.
Yep.
Just walk straight in, and you can put your sticky note on the board and tell us all the things that help you mental health.
Yeah. Help you mental health.
Yeah, that
Help
was
your
very good
mental
English, I've got to say.
And there's so many things that we've got coming up today.
We've got all sorts
yeah,
stored.
we're going to shortly be joined at 10 by Aaron,
Yeah,
Hira, telling us all about Race Across Manchester, get the teams involved. We're going to find out all about that. And then we've got a collaboration of our breakfast shows, haven't we?
Battle of the Breakfasts.
Which is going to be so exciting.
British Book That Burns is going to win, by the way.
But it's exciting stuff. How's your morning been so far? Talk me through this, because obviously we're here for 24 hours. What did your morning look like? What were you prepping yourself for?
I woke up with the Alexa going off at 7:30, singing Wake Me Up Before You Go Go to get me in the spirit of today. And it was just a breeze, the birds were singing, got changed, everything was ironed. But we've got a lovely story. No. But the story,
Nelly
what's
was
your story actually, Anna?
I I was meant to be wearing a cream-like suit today. Right, that's context. This is key context. And I always start my morning with a coffee. If you know me, I love coffee. I'm obsessed with it. And I'd gone upstairs to the bathroom and was walking back down the stairs, had my coffee, and then I fell down the stairs and the coffee went on me. I went down the stairs, and let's just say my back's a little bit sore this morning, and I was a little bit late coming in because
She's sliding into style. That's what we're going to go with.
yeah. So we had an outfit change, but it's so fine. We're here. We made it.
Yeah.
Like dedication.
Yeah, but we haven't got long left. Let's just say that to give us our spirits.
What songs have we got coming up next?
We have got Take Me Out.
So, how are we feeling?
I think we've got a really good show.
We've almost done the first hour. That
So
is
close.
blown by.
Just 23 hours to go.
We're still at £240. So let's keep those donations coming because, as we mentioned before, we are raising money for Mind Salford. So all the money we raise today is going straight back into the community to help with mental health support. So
Even if you donate 50p to £10, it's still going to make a difference.
yeah, what kind of things have we got coming up through the day?
So we have got the Race Across Manchester.
Race Across Manchester is going to be joining us so soon. We're going to be joined by Kira and Aaron. They're going to be telling us everything that they've got in store today. And then we'll be joined by both teams. We're going to both be supporting each team. We'll obviously having a little competition between us.
My team better win.
My team better win. We will reveal who we are supporting in very soon. And then we will be joined by the breakfast shows, our breakfast shows. Again, having a little bit of competition between us, which I'm so excited for. And then we've got, oh my goodness, what else do we have? We've got dance-a-thons. We've got a few elections going on. There's so much going on, guys.
We've got all sorts. We've got Molehill later on as well.
Yes.
They're scripting.
We've got yoga coming up through the day. DJ, we're going to learn how to DJ, which is going to be exciting.
That's the hour I'm looking most forward to.
Yeah. We've got a RuPaul hour.
That's the
which
best
is
hour.
Exciting. Oh, so much in store, actually. I can't even get my head around it. It's crazy.
It's jam-packed.
Yeah.
You have to tune in if you can, because it's going to be a late one.
Share with everyone you know. We want to raise as much money as we can. But what song have we got coming up?
We have Kylie Minogue with Love at First Sight.
Let's do it.
Presents 24 hours of non-stop radio. Charity campsite with Anna Stelfox and Olly Hiscocks. Hour 2.
23 hours to go.
23 hours to go. I
I'm a
mean,
little nervous.
so, so is it naive to think like if it goes as quickly as that first hour,
Is it going to be as
is
easy
it
as
as
we
good as
think?
easy as that? I don't know.
It's
I'm
going to
not
be
sick of you
interesting.
yet, so
2 hours to go. Just 2 hours. So we've got Lot coming up now.
we have joined by
Yeah. The race across Manchester. It is returning again.
they're going to get set off very, very shortly. But of course, before we do that, we've got to play.
Defying Gravity. Yeah, we've got Defying Gravity
I
coming
feel
up
like
now.
that's a song that's going to get them
Get
in
everyone
the mood.
going. It's going to
Get
get
them
all the
get
teams
going.
ready to go. They'll be singing it on the trams or whatever's in
Absolutely.
store for them.
Absolutely.
Let's
So,
get a bit of Cynthia and Ariana started.
Two teams, a list of challenges, and one common destination. Shock Radio's Race Across Manchester.
Well, I've never heard that one before. That was interesting.
that
You're all excited.
who the minds behind the challenge today. What can you tell us Give us a little what's to come today?
It's about 5 times harder than what Tram Challenge used to be.
Okay.
So,
Okay. And sort of, what can you tell us like right now as to what they've got in store?
We can reveal first.
You can reveal.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay,
you can.
okay. I'm excited because
I
we
can
don't
see them
know
all getting
anything
nervous now.
of what they've been planning. In fact,
We've
not
been
many
plotting.
people
No.
know.
No.
We've managed to keep it
You've
quite
kept
hidden.
it
Yeah.
very, very
It's the
like
NDAs.
under wraps, and so this is for the first time going to be revealed to a lot of people that are in the room,
Including the contestants.
including the contestants
They're all
who
lurking
are
around.
behind the scenes
Yeah.
now. They'll be coming on to join us very, very shortly. But okay, we'll hopefully find out exactly what's behind some of the ideas that you've had.
So what can you reveal now for us?
Go on,
What was the
We have the
info?
graphic.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to be very busy today.
I can see that.
I
Yeah,
would not
there's
want to
a
be in
lot
their
of
shoes.
travelling going on.
And so is the
There's some
aim.
very very scared faces in that room currently.
And so am I right in saying they have to? Do they have to go on a tram to do this, or can they
Yes,
use any
so
transport?
They can take anything on the B network, so buses and trams.
Okay, okay.
Two modes of transport that they're allowed for today.
There is an exception, but we will say
Yeah,
that
but-
off mic.
It's a bit
And that is for
complicated.
one challenge only, and we're allowing it for
Otherwise, they
that
won't
reason.
get back until maybe 9 a.m. tomorrow when we're finishing.
Wow. I mean, already I'm like, I don't know where to look because there is so much going on. The mystery challenge is something else. What on earth?
Oh.
When will they find out what their mystery challenge
I think
is?
we're going to do a live on air connection to
Reveal.
them.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
tell them where they
Oh
have to
my
do it.
goodness.
I think I'll go for the CD. It's the only one that...
Which one do you think would be achievable for you to do? Like,
Well,
which would you?
well, you get the bus into town, then get a CD from... Oh, well, it's £5.
Pay a game of Pac-Man. Can you pay that? You can just pay that on your phone, really.
Oh.
Can you?
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Oh.
We
Is
give
there
it
a
away
twist
now.
to that
There
one?
is
There is one.
potentially a twist.
Ooh.
It seems like you put a lot of thought
In,
into
in,
this.
in the team's pouches that I have just handed to them, they have tokens for a certain arcade bar in Manchester that they're
Oh.
going to visit. And the team with the highest score on Pac-Man wins that challenge.
And so it's the first team that gets through all of these and back
And Pac-Man.
Yes.
Yes.
and back
Yes.
that wins.
Yeah.
All right. Why don't we play a bit of music and then we'll catch up with the teams and see how they're feeling.
Yeah, it is hot in it.
Race.
Okay, we are now joined by both of
Contestants.
the Race Across Manchester teams. So we have got Josh, we have got Benny, and that is the team I am supporting today. So guys, I'm rallying behind you, okay? And then Ollie, who are you supporting
I've got
today?
Jacob and Thomas.
Guys, after seeing that, obviously it just got revealed everything that's in store for you today. What is first going through your head? What are you feeling? We'll start with you guys. How are you feeling?
I think my relationship with Aaron Walkden just got 10 times worse. But no, it's going to be a long day. I think. I think we're both a little bit nervous, aren't we?
Mixture of nerves and excitement. I think we're going to go through quite a lot of ups and downs today. I think it'll be a good bonding experience for this radio station's #1 duo just getting stronger.
Very, very nervous, but we know it's all for a good cause, and doing it with.
Hello. All I'm going to say is I used to like you and Aaron, and now I'm starting to dislike him.
You saw, you were like, how on earth are we even going to do that? What challenge were you like, excuse me, what are we doing there?
I would say the Concorde one. I think that's going to be a really. I think that's probably going to be a trip to Manchester Airport, which I'm really not looking forward to at all.
Is there any you're excited about doing? You guys at the
Oh, I can't wait to sink a drink in Weatherspoons.
What about you guys?
Weatherspoons, yeah.
Is it-
Weatherspoons.
is that-
That's got to be the easiest one.
Maybe plan when you do that one through the day. Have it full midday.
That might sabotage us though. The sinking 3 pints. It might end us. We might end up tapping out by about half.
Who said it was 3 pints?
Well, we've got a little present before you go. A little goodie bag for each team.
Oh, great.
Just stand out like sore
So
thumbs.
my t-shirt. Cause maybe that might help you with the donation one, so that people can know. So I'll pass this to you guys,
Thank you.
and I'll pass this to you guys. You can
I love the bag. It's very creative.
put your goodies in there through the day, and I think we'll probably be we'll be checking in with each team throughout the day. But best of luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, good
Thank you.
luck.
Thank you
I'm
for showing up.
excited for this one.
I'm excited.
I can't
We're
wait to see what
hopefully going to be
turns
the
out.
winning team.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Thank
You guys
That's
all-
better win. That's all we.
All I'm going to say, Ollie, is they're dressed to go like for a meal, and we're dressed in sports gear. So yeah, that's all I'm going to say.
I'm not taking them.
You're dressed in jeans and t-shirt, mate, and a jumper. We're just trackies.
Shorts, and it's like it was 2 degrees out.
We're just a
Have you
better
read
team.
So don't fancy. Thank you.
Okay, to get you with a good feeling, we're going to play a bit of Black Eyed Peas to
Yeah,
get you guys in the feeling, ready to go for your race across Manchester. Let's do it. Okay, that was Tram Challenge. No, Race Across Manchester is now underway. It's happening, and we're now joined
By
by
the breakfast team.
Breakfast of the Battles. We've
Yeah.
got
We've got the British book
collaboration
that
of all our
burns.
shows.
Yeah, so
with
I've
OK
got
but
mine.
First Coffee.
Same old voice.
Emma, Christy, and Libby joined us.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hey.
The Friday breakfast is the best one.
I know, it feels really weird,
It is
like
Not to be sat
collaboration.
next to you
I
guys,
know, literally. Excited. You guys are doing a brilliant job.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like the other breakfast teams are going to get really jealous that they've not been invited to this.
Just because they're not the
Oh.
best.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is the best. Yeah, that's we're here realistically. We
Yeah.
just to invite the best.
Just rub it in.
Also, you guys are still in our 2-hour slot. So
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
true.
that is true.
That is actually a very fair
So
point.
true.
Show is.
So what have we got coming up today for our breakfast
We've
teams?
uploaded little things. We're going to be checking out our day list on Spotify, seeing what random title. If you don't know what a day list is, that is like on Spotify every day a playlist is essentially created for you.
It's all your
And
genres that you listen
Genres
to.
that you might have listened to on a
Yeah,
particular.
me and Anna always
say,
find it really funny because ours
Friday.
is like
Yeah.
so random all the
so
time.
that's kind of something from the OK but First Coffee show. And then what are you bringing from your show? Because it is a collaboration.
We have got the one and only swear jar. Don't worry, there's no swearing involved. You
So
might get a little
explain,
excited.
Emma, because we obviously are very new to that. What is that? What does that involve? What do we have to do?
So, for a little nutshell, swear jar is where we'll say a song and we'll be like, oh, how many swear words are in this particular song? They might not have swear words in, or they might have swear words in. And you got to guess the closest wins. That's pretty much the nutshell.
Lovely.
Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
to be fair, someone is at the top of the leaderboard with 0, and it is Adam Skin. So you're gonna have to be Adam Skin.
That is hard.
With a Taylor Swift song, no.
No pressure.
Which song was it?
Bejeweled.
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was a Sabrina song, I believe.
no, it was
Oh,
Yeah,
now it's
yeah.
about off the
We
breakfast.
should have done our research.
no. I feel like that's like. Did he listen to that on repeat or like?
No, he hates Taylor Swift, which is like
Oh, yeah, it was
Blasphemous
Taylor
words.
Is
Swift.
it an act?
Quite funny.
Is it an act? Have you just
I
found him
think
out?
so.
Yeah.
He's secretly a
exposed.
Swiftie.
Secretly listening to him. We'll have to ask him later on when he's on the show.
Exactly. So who are we starting with? What are we kicking off with?
So first we have OK, but First Coffee is going to get the swear jar, and then it's going to go over to British Book That Burns. But first we're going to have a song,
Oh,
just
okay.
like
We're
get
gonna
us ready.
Get us in the mood.
Yeah, get the
in
adrenaline
the
going.
games.
So just to the spirit of a Friday morning, we've got a bit of Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow, that was really slow.
I mean, as they say in Chicago, you had it coming.
Let's play swear jar.
Please do not swear.
Culture sit tag. What's your favorite curse word?
The best song, the best intro ever created in Shock. I've
so
got
long
to
since I've heard
admit,
this.
yeah, that's iconic.
Did you make
Yeah, I'm very creative when it comes to
I've
audio.
never been so
it
proud
comes
of
to,
Ollie in my life.
Isn't
when I
it?
made that.
I have grown so much since first year.
Radio skills coming out.
When I have to go and get my portfolio out, it's just that.
You said we were getting in the spirit, and then you put a really sad song on, Ollie.
I panicked, went in overdrive, searched up Sabrina.
No,
and
it's good gameplay. He's trying to get in your head. He's trying to throw you off like the good shag.
Maybe we're gonna have a really sad song for you guys.
Oh, I don't know.
Right, you got 60 seconds.
Oh.
And the song is Texas Hold'em by Beyonce. How many swear words do you think it is?
I
Go on,
think
Anna.
like
Go on, Emma.
5.
Oh, I'm thinking there's gonna be one in the chorus. How many times does the chorus happen?
I don't think there's one in the chorus, is there?
I'm trying to
You're
think.
guessing.
There.
I almost.
Why has
I'm
Rebecca
almost
not gotten
tempted to
top?
say there's none.
Nah, there is. So I swear. Because what I think swear word was a word swear word then.
I'm
no,
thinking. Okay, if there is, I'm thinking 4.
Okay, should we go 4?
I'm thinking 4.
We'll go 4. Okay. Then shall I say what ours for yours? For you?
We'll do it in a second.
We'll do it in a
We're
second.
going to
I'm
play
getting
the
too
song
excited.
first. Adam Skin has got a new duo on the door. So they scored 0. So they got bang on the answer.
Do that, guys.
Yeah, that was
Honestly,
kind of embarrassing.
We're really upset. React.
Because I'll be honest, like, not to be like I had no faith in this, but I didn't think we'd get
Yeah,
that right, to be
no
honest.
clue.
I
We're
didn't
not
really
gonna
think
do
we'd get that right.
better than that.
but
So that's
We'll have to
why
tell
we're not
Adam
happy.
later on when he's
Gotta
on.
get it like bang on.
We have to have
correct.
faith in ourselves. I
Yeah.
think we're gonna get it spot on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got to get it
Yeah.
spot on because it's our game.
Yeah, or else it'd be really, really embarrassing and
That
like
would
cry
be
on air.
embarrassing.
I will be honest, it is a hard one.
I feel like we've got to challenge them though. Like
Challenge them.
we've got to challenge them because it's like obviously this is your
This is our
Your little
thing.
thing, yeah.
And so of course we had to bring.
I just hope we're not at the bottom with Matt Hallsworth with 33. I will cry. I will cry.
You take it away. Reveal
Okay.
what song.
We have chosen the one and only WAP.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think we have done this song. I'm trying to think.
I
There's a
wanna
lot
say-
of wet in it, so I'm assuming there's going to be a lot.
I remember it being a lot when we did it. I want to say it's in the 40s, 50s.
Even if it's
Yeah.
repeated, I think there's still a lot of strays that are gonna be in there, and a lot of swear words, like explicit.
In my head, what I remember.
I'm going
it's
to say
like,
33.
No,
Oh.
higher than that. In my head, it's like 50, like 52 or 3.
I know, I think that's over.
No.
Yeah.
Ollie, there's a
It's
lot.
a 3-minute song.
Yeah, but every other word.
Right, okay, I'm going to go with you two. What do you think it is?
52 or 53.
2 because it's even.
Okay, good. 52.
Right, we're going to go with 52.
Let's see.
Next up is WAP.
Okay.
So We.
I
chose a
am
pretty
really
tricky song.
disappointed in these two. They had 24 hours to prepare and they're counting it now live on the sofa.
But would you? I would like a specific count. I'm asking ChatGPT because I'm not even sure.
Explain, because we were a little bit. There was a little bit of a grey area on what counted as a swear word. So we
got it. I got it.
we'd counted, and then we had to. We were like second guessing ourselves because we were like, what if it doesn't count as a swear word? What if it does? So we'd counted what we thought was a swear word.
Yeah,
So
but I
then
know
we
the
got
correct amount.
clarification of what they count as swear word, and so that's why we've had a bit of a recount.
So what did we still as? What was the number?
We said 52.
52.
I still think that's
Even.
high.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can tell by your face.
Well, I can announce the number is 42.
10 away.
Very nice.
I said in the 50s or the 40s. Thank you very much.
That doesn't make you the top of the leaderboard, though.
We're still higher than Matt Horswell.
Also, I'd like to say we saw this on the log earlier and we were trying to Google it. We didn't get it. And I said 46 earlier. So if we went with 46, we would have gone closer. But Chrissy told me no.
Yeah, and I miscounted by 20, so you did better than me, guys.
Hey, we're still better than Matt Horswell. That's all I care about.
Well, exactly. Well, coming up in after a bit of Robbie Williams, or do we want to do it now? Do you want to do it now? Our day list?
Yeah, should we do our day
Should we
list?
do our day list?
Day list,
Have you
right?
got
Yeah,
your
come on,
phones
let's
with
get
you?
ready.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone head to Spotify.
So when I was looking up day list, it said it matches your mood. But what I can't work out, how do they know my mood when I wake up? Can they hear me moaning first thing in the morning?
It obviously just knows. So if for anyone who wants to do this at home as well, if you head to Spotify, head to search bar and head to where it says music, scroll down for made for you, and the first bit should say uniquely yours and it says day list. So
Or you could just search it.
we're gonna I think we'll go in this order. So we'll start with Emma.
Okay.
And everyone just reveal the title of your day list and give us like 2 artists that are on there.
Okay, this is really interesting because I feel like on our show I always have such a range.
Emma
of
always has the most
playlists.
random ones.
Literally, apparently I was the press guitar girl the other day. But today is a good one. Iconic 1000s Pop Friday Morning.
Oh, who have you got in on
So
there?
we've got a bit of ABBA going on, a bit of Madonna,
Love.
a bit of Beyonce.
Love.
I think
Chrissy.
mine is so fun. Pink Pilates Princess Poppy Friday Morning.
Oh, hey,
But,
I'll pop it.
There's 3 artists I've seen a lot of. We've got Sabrina Carpenter, Gracie Abrams, and Chapel Roan, of course.
Of course.
Oh, love.
That's a really good mix. I'm loving that.
What about you, Livy?
Guys, I'm bringing the mood down so
have I.
well. Crash out autumn Friday morning. And I've been trying to look, seeing if there's like any difference in any of
fact
these.
is, it's
but
not
there's
in
just
autumn.
Hosier and Gracie Abrams. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hosier though.
The thing is, she's going to leave here and listen to this album on the way in.
Yeah, it's not going to get any better, guys.
Go on, Anna.
It's called Rage Lyricist Friday Morning, and we've got a mix between like musicals and Taylor Swift. Like that's all.
It's like
We've
the
got all
best
musicals,
mix
a bit of Sabrina Carpenter there, Olivia Rodrigo, but it is mainly just musicals and then like female pop artists, which I kind of love.
I love you, but I feel like yours is always the same.
It's
Yeah,
always
it's always
musical.
theatre.
Yeah.
Every time.
Is that just like what I always listen to on a daily? Yours is probably all Adele now. Let's be honest.
That's true.
So I am going to be suing Spotify because they've given me 2 long words for a dyslexic to try and read on the radio. So it's improvisation, acoustic Friday morning.
Oh.
And to be honest with you, it's people like Callum Scott, Ella Henderson, and Jess Glynn.
I will say,
What do we call this?
all my friends, your music taste confuses me the most because I don't get it.
Yeah, I like a bit of everything. Dip and dab.
You've been loving a bit of Lola Young recently, a bit of Messy.
I feel like we all love that recently. That has just been blowing up
Every time.
I feel like we
You're
play
what
that
song
on
should we play? Ollie's like,
weekly.
Messy.
Yeah, because it's the go-to.
I think we play that at least once every week on our show.
We don't play it 2 times.
No, like on our show, at least once. What? What are you on about? We play it every week. I mean,
No, you said at least once. I mean, I hope you don't play it twice.
Oh, she played
The
it.
joke did land. Like, the joke did not land, like, at all.
This is a normal British button that burns. Next up is Rock DJ by Robbie Williams. Welcome back. We've still got the Battle of the Breakfasts.
Yep.
We've got an update on the total.
Yeah, Ollie, give us the update. What are we at?
We are 265.
Please keep donating. Obviously, we are doing all of this for Mind Salford, which
And
is
it
a
makes a difference.
mental health charity supporting the Salford community. But we're going to chat now to the breakfast shows about different ways that you guys support your own mental health and why that's so important, why you wanted to be involved today to support Mind Salford. And yeah.
Should we start with Libby?
Let's hear from you.
Go on, Libby. Be honest.
Go first. I've got the Google.
This happens a lot on our show. Libby will sit in the corner and laugh, and then Ollie doesn't help because Ollie starts pulling faces. Anyway, I think me and Libby we've already written ours on the board. Mine and Libby's are pretty much the same. Ours are, I think Ollie's going to agree, our chill girly nights in, watching our movies, well, girl nights with Ollie, and play games. And just having chill, maybe a few cocktails, who knows? But
Mocktails to be appropriate.
Yes.
I think especially in third year, it's getting like really, really hectic, and taking that time out for yourself, whether it literally just be one night or a full day. I took a full week out last week, so I was so burnt out. But just taking that time for yourself and just enjoying your friends and your life as it is without all of that stress and that pressure. If you can, it's very, very hard.
Also, fresh air.
Yes.
Touch some grass.
I always find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through the park, Peel Park. Go walk through Peel Park.
I love it when I let the dog out and it's like raining and I could just stand there and just go,
Oh, Ollie's having a little rom-com moment.
yeah.
Lovely time the other week. Me and Libby went for brunch. Just
Nice little break. That's what you need.
It's just little things. It's like those little self-care moments of
Nibble
just
in Northern Quarter.
Is it good?
Plugging in nibble.
Very small,
And gluten-free and vegan.
which is great.
Yeah. They are a nice little cafe, aren't they? And what about you?
You got a high expectation there,
I know.
TED Talk.
Literally. What do I do to look after mental health? I guess kind of similar. I feel like just hanging out with friends and just like, trying to see the positive where I can, which is hard. But like, I feel like one thing, and it sounds really cringe, but just writing in a notebook, like, like, oh, like, this is really positive in my life. Like, I don't know. It sounds really cringe.
Appreciating the little moments of positivity and good things.
And I like to sounds really self-centered as well, but I like to record myself saying what's happened sometimes.
Emma's
today.
positivity.
Yeah,
Absolutely. We all love Emma's
just
positivity
because
here.
I always am like, it helps me remember actually that there's so many good people in my life, and like I'm so grateful. And even for stuff like this, like it's just a lovely group of people doing so much hard work, and it just feels so great to be a part of something like this. So there are good people in the world, and you just got to find them.
She was so close to living up to that expectation then.
It's trying hard.
That idea of just like looking after yourself, I think, is a very common theme. I think we're going to see that like when we chat to.
I also have another one to add that you both said this morning.
Oh,
shopping therapy.
Oh,
retail therapy.
absolutely.
Yes,
There's
that's
something
true.
about just like going in like even just like browsing for some
By
reason.
yourself as well.
Yeah,
Love it.
I love it.
Oh,
the thing is,
Let
like,
you back later on the hood.
where are you thinking of going for your little shop?
I'm thinking maybe have a look at the urban sales, H&M, and then just
Love
take
me
like
a
a mosey,
sale.
maybe get a coffee or a bubble tea, and then go to work.
That is my perfect
All the downfall
day.
at the end.
My perfect day is probably going into town, getting a little coffee, and just having a little browse.
I did
Will
it
I end
before.
up buying
I
things?
went
Yeah.
home. I went home, and then my 2-hour drive back. I went, do you know what? I'm gonna go to Trafford and go shopping.
I love
I
it.
do not blame you.
Love the spontaneous.
There's nothing better than getting a new pair of shoes and putting them on and you feel like a new person.
Maybe not shoes.
A jumper,
I
though.
was thinking like £5 top, but
Yeah, but I love my shoes.
we know. We know. Like Ollie always has a new pair of shoes.
I'll go up close to the camera and a bit with my shoes on and show you.
Someone else has a pair of shoes. Who goes, oh, like your shoes.
Where are they from?
Where'd you get them? How much were they on sale? Where'd you get them?
You got to find a bargain when you can.
So true. So
Ben
true.
that does our news, I think every week he comes in and Ollie goes, where'd you get your shoes from?
They're nice
Where'd you get your shoes from?
Appreciating the small things in life.
Last week before he even came in, Ollie went, do you think he's wearing them nice shoes?
No, we'll have to look when he comes in after the Race Across Manchester challenge. You'll have to have a look what shoes he's wearing.
No, not Benny. It was Ben. It's someone else.
Oh, I was like,
You might have nice shoes on, Benny. Let's hype him up. Hope you've got good shoes on.
We're sending so much love to the Race Across Manchester.
Well, spreading the love.
We're spreading the love.
Yeah, should we play a bit of Love Shack? Let's have this one.
This
We're back.
We're back. It's now 11 o'clock. That's 2 hours down.
And now we've got 22 hours to go. Keep donating.
Please keep donating. We're still standing at £265, I believe. Yes,
I
that's
haven't
correct.
checked,
That's
so-
correct. So please keep donating. We're very, very soon going to be going to the Dance-a-thon, and we're going to be chatting with them.
I'm excited to see what they've got in store.
I think so. From what I've heard, they've got a lot planned, as well as obviously dancing for 12 hours.
12 hours, yes.
And so, yeah, it's going to be good to see how they're feeling, because obviously we're doing this for 24 hours, but we get to sit down, we can move around. They have to keep dancing for 12 hours.
Non-stop.
So
it's going to be interesting.
Intense, I can imagine. I can imagine they would have needed a really good sleep last night. So
should we see what they've got in store after this song, Two Hands by Tate McRae?
Oh, that's good, yeah. All right, we are now going to go
to the dance.
To the dance. Then we're going to catch up with them. We're going to see how they are feeling. Here they are. Oh wow!
Very stylish.
Hello. Hello. Starline con.
How are you feeling about doing this dance-a-thon? 12 hours of dancing.
Pretty standard practice for us, really. We are going to be in here. We're going to be in here for a long 12 hours, but as this is something we do on the regular, it's just going to be another day. It is boiling in here already.
Yes,
I'm quite worried.
The beret is going to
Thank you.
Well, it depends whether we're playing on hard mode.
There is good.
We're feeling good. We've got a. It's not on now. It will be on later. But we're gonna have a wheel of forfeits projected here. We do have it already. Don't worry.
Ooh. Oh
Uh,
wow! What kind
we're
of
gonna
forfeits?
Stuff on the stuff
What kind
is
of
things.
forfeits?
We've got forfeits. Yeah. Some people are gonna have to eat lemons while they're trying to dance. We're gonna have someone's gonna eat 4 packs of crackers while trying to dance. We've got goth hour, so be ready for that one. Things are going to get real dark, but we should be okay. But we've got games. We've got a lot of stuff we're going to be doing. Yeah.
I bought Jenga.
See how this one turns out, to be honest.
This is gonna be okay. Well, best of luck, guys. We'll be catching up and tuning in throughout the day. Best of luck.
Thank you. We'll get moving.
We will speak to you very, very shortly.
And stay safe out there, guys. Thank you.
We are now joined by our next guest, which is, of course, Molehill. Hi, guys. How are we doing? Yeah?
Back with my associate Harvey, and we're settling in. We've got a fishing trip planned.
Oh, I've heard. And I'm excited
to see how this one goes.
I'm excited.
We've got some good fish in the water, I think.
Yeah?
It's going to be a good time, yeah.
Fishing for records. Exactly. Do you know how much has been raised so far, by the way?
So far, I think the last time I checked, it was 265.
That's incredible.
So that is pretty good, I have to say.
Let's get it higher.
Keep donating, please, because it is an amazing cause, and we just want to get as much money as possible.
Let's
don't
do
we?
this.
Of course, no worries.
Should we?
Right. So we're going to get started. We have we're going to take our bait and we're going to set the line. So Harvey, it's your first shot.
Right, well, we were going to have sound effects for this, but we've just had a bit of an error in the system. So I'm just going to have to do this. Oh, I think I've caught one.
What have you caught, lad?
Oh, it stings.
Told you, lad. Cream will sort it.
No, I mean like the fish. It's electric like an eel.
Hi, you're listening to the Molehill. 11 a.m. till 12 p.m. Start your day the right way, the Molehill way.
You're listening to Radio, live, University of Salford.
Like daffodils there. For that, it was
Oh, I've never heard that song before in my life.
I'll
I'll
be
be honest.
surprised.
Very calm.
But I did, yeah, it felt very chill.
It's very out there.
Very
It's
zen.
Manchester music though.
Is it?
Yeah, from the very early 90s. Yeah.
Very
You learn
nice.
something new every day.
I do like being introduced to like new genres of music. On our show, Em's trying to get me into a bit of indie music at the moment. So
Indie music.
yeah,
Trying to.
she's trying to.
What indie music do you not already listen to? Like what's some of these showing you
Must
new?
like Sam Fender.
Oh yeah, I love a bit of Sam Fender. Like I listen to like probably some indie music, but like
the popular ones.
yeah, Em's trying to get me into it a little bit more. So it's like a segment on our show that she tries to introduce it a little bit more. So
Expanding your
yeah,
horizons
expand
in a sense.
it.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
I have a similar segment on the Molehill where I'm just doing a weekly research every week. So I've got like homework that I have to do.
Oh, I like that though.
Yeah, and these were one of them the other week.
Yeah,
So yeah.
it was an interesting segment. What did you find out about them?
Oh, you're asking me off the cuff there. What did I find about the Newcastle Automatic Daffodils? Well, they've got a very interesting name.
Yeah.
And
Got percussionists as well. Yeah, they take themselves very seriously.
take themselves very, very seriously. That's what they do.
So, do you have any challenges later in store today?
We got quizzes. We got quite a few quizzes.
Quizzes in store.
Hmm.
We're doing DJing later
excited
on,
for
which
that
I'm
one.
very excited for. I think other presenters have got a couple of things in store for us, but we don't know what they are yet. Like they've
Yeah.
kept it kind of
Hush,
a
hush.
little bit under wraps. So
We've got to get professional and try and guess what's going to happen.
I'm excited to just see how
All plans
it
out.
all plays out, to be honest.
I'm excited about this DJ, and this is.
I
this sounds like fun.
know.
If we're going over,
Honestly, we are buzzing. It is the one. It's probably the one thing that we've been consistently being like, oh, I'm actually quite excited to do that because I think it's something we've never even like. I've never done anything like that, so
I've never thought about doing it.
no.
Never even
So,
tried it at all.
No,
Wow.
absolutely not. Like, so that it's going to be interesting. I'm not promising it's going to be good, but it's a
Give it a
new
go.
skill
Try.
after all. I'm eager to learn.
Oh, we've got hair dye later on as well.
Yes,
Not
somebody's
me
coming in
or Anna.
dyeing their hair.
Wait, who's down there?
Charlie.
I can't think of his last name. At the
name.
top of my
But he's
head.
bleached his hair so far, and his
Right.
hair is being dyed blue. Shot
Blue?
blue, mind blue.
Ooh.
I like that.
All-in-one
And if we get
package.
to, actually, we can now reveal, if we get to £1,500 before he does his segment, he will shave his head.
Shave it completely.
Shave his head completely.
That's incredible.
After
Well, we need to
dyeing
get some
it.
donations
Yeah,
in right now.
absolutely.
We need
That's
Would
what
you
we
do
need.
that? Would
Live.
you shave your head or dye your hair for charity?
Let's not ask that question.
Because I don't think I would not. I mean, I would
No.
not shave my hair.
No.
It depends if I felt that strongly towards the charity in a way.
Yeah.
You know.
Strongly towards your hair.
You guys do to kind of like look after your mental health.
Well, let Finley go first.
Interesting question. Go for walks. I think having a nice tight knit group of friends, I think helps. Having people that you can properly confide in.
Just taking time for yourself, going outside, reconnecting with nature, having a walk. What about yourself?
Honestly, I would say like chilling with your mates, and I think like just having that camaraderie and just to even just talk nonsense or just say your own heart. I think it's one of the best things you can do, really. So you're not keeping it all locked up in your head, you know.
Even just stuff to do to take your mind off things. You know,
Exactly.
watching a film, going out and doing something nice. Going to a gig. You know, you can always do
going to
these
a
little
gig.
things.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one.
Only problem is it costs.
That's the
Especially in
downside.
Manchester these days.
Things as students.
We do.
It's an absolute nightmare.
The only thing affordable is 42s, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just make sure before you leave, you write a post-it note out and put it on our lovely whiteboard.
Yeah, of course, that'd be great.
It's going to be
Loads of positive and
Have a lovely
mentally helping
Brilliant.
Yeah.
things.
Oh, lovely. Love a nice little signature on there.
Yeah, next up we've got, is it Electric Like an Eel this time?
is.
It's
That's
actually-
correct.
It actually is this time.
And we have
are
an
back.
update
We have
in
an
our pot.
update on the
Ooh.
donation pot.
Yeah.
Ollie, can you reveal what it is? It's gone up.
That's awful. Little drum roll.
That
It's
was terrible.
280.
Wow, that's
Brilliant.
Which is
Absolutely
amazing.
incredible.
Which is like actually amazing.
We're going strong.
We're going strong.
How many
we're
hours
on,
are we in now?
We're on hour 3 now. 3?
What are we on?
Yeah, 3.
3
We're on
hours.
hour
3 hours, yes.
That's a
So
really
that's,
good pace.
yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, honestly.
donating.
Powering on
Keep
through.
donating. Keep sharing. Share with everyone. Share with your parents. Get your
right.
parents' friends to share it as well.
Let's make a
Get your
difference one
grandma
step at
to
a
share
time.
it.
All right.
Everyone to share it.
We've got Molehill with us still.
Yeah. How are you guys?
What's
Hello.
next?
How are you guys?
Oh, very good. We're very good.
Yeah.
Bit nervous, but it's all a bit of fun, isn't it?
It is
It's
all
all
a
for
bit
charity.
of fun. Obviously, everything's a bit fun. But what we do next?
Well, us at the Molehill are going to take our little boat and head down the river trying to catch something bigger. And we have our own special initiation.
Okay.
We have our quick fire round where both of you will just have to answer the first thought that comes to your head.
You ready for this one?
Okay. I'm ready.
So, first we have fish or steak,
Steak.
cook or bake,
Bake.
fish or rice cake,
Rice cake.
Jays or boots?
Wait, what was that?
What is Jays? Oh, Jays or boats?
Boats.
Boats.
Mustang or Ancoats?
Ancoats.
I can't say that.
John
one.
Malkovich or Hurt.
You're gonna have to get.
Her?
The actors, you never heard of them? John Malkovich and John Hurt. Okay.
Oh, John Hurt. You don't know John Hurt. Doctor Who, Harry Potter.
He's done all
He was
sorts.
the wand owner in Harry Potter. You know the store. You've never watched Harry Potter?
Harry Potter, but I have no
Wow.
family.
Wow. Can you believe this?
27 dresses is my little go-to.
I love a bit of 27 dresses.
27 dresses.
27 dresses.
No, I've not seen some. I've not seen that.
Let's do a live reaction to these films.
Carrying on, we have pop rock or popping candy,
Popping candy.
Popping candy.
whiskey or brandy.
Whiskey. You don't like either.
No.
Whiskey.
Carp or shandy,
Candy.
fish or chips,
Chips.
poker or blackjack,
Poker.
Blackjack.
Jack Black or Jack White.
Jack Black.
Oh, Jack Black.
Jack Black.
Although I do love Jack White, the White Stripes are a brilliant band if you haven't got into them.
With Jack Black on a carpet, like.
Yeah. I just can only get him in my head for School of
brilliant.
Rock.
You seen him in the new Doritos advert?
No.
Yeah, he's in like a new Doritos advert with the new Minecraft film. It's
Oh,
He's
my
a-
God.
Minecraft film.
He is. He was in.
He
the
is.
Minecraft
He's Steve in
film, wasn't he?
Minecraft. I think. Can you believe it?
So crazy.
I don't get that. I don't get it at all.
I think my thing about him is when they did I think it was a Kung Fu Panda red carpet, and everyone else was like proper professional, and you
Yeah.
just had Jack Black doing all these like Kung Fu poses on the red carpet. I was just, like so unserious about life.
I know he's got. He's so. I don't know what the word for it is. It's just Jack Black, innit?
It's just,
Yeah.
I think
There's
it's
only
the
one
best
kind,
way
and
to
that's him.
be.
It's that
the
uncle
best
energy,
way
isn't
to
it?
be.
Yeah,
He's got that
uncle.
uncle energy.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Fun uncle.
Which I love. Anyways, we've got some classic house and alternative classics on the way. We've
That's
got
true.
Yeah, but we've up next we've got our traffic guide.
Well, who are you then? Got a Pickering.
Molehill Traffic and Travel. Brought to you by Paul's Butchers. Very cheap chops.
For riverboats heading down the River Irwell, watch out for large amounts of plankton. Heading west, diversions towards the River Mersey.
For narrowboats heading east along the Leeds-Liverpool Canal, there's been a major flood in Colne, and locals have been warned to reduce their speed from 5 miles an hour to 3.
Heading north out of the city, trout are leaving for the ever-rainy Lake District. Trouts just watch, as when you head up that way, turn up the base, Preston Sharks loom.
Tyree Cooper, producer.
Pale Saints there caught amongst the waves of our music
But
madness that we've got so far.
Pale Saints wasn't.
we've had a delivery, guys.
I
We've had a little
know.
present just come into the into
very
our
special
charity
delivery.
Very special
campsite
one.
We've had some
room,
Gregs from James and the Salford Outlet team.
which I'm so
Wow.
excited about, guys.
That's actually
It's
very
literally made
generous,
this
isn't it?
morning.
It has.
Normally
I'm
it's coffee
intrigued
that
what's in
makes my
there.
morning, but now it's this.
The thing is, we haven't even checked them, so they might be empty boxes,
Can you
which is going to be
imagine?
the sad part about it.
No, these are all sausage rolls. That's just a
Sure.
bag of sausage rolls.
What, pure sausage rolls?
Pure sausage
Oh
rolls.
my god.
So
That's brilliant.
Well,
the
I
team here is going to be fueled. I can say that.
That's brilliant.
just have to ask, what is your guys' Greg's order? Like, what do you go for?
It changes all the time.
Is it?
So
Love their
I'm not
chicken
someone who
strips.
has a set order.
Really?
But I love a steak bake.
Yeah.
I love a sausage roll. Love they do these like tiny little cupcakes there for some reason. I just love them.
Ones that the kids will
Yeah, the ones that the kids have.
But-
I like it with
Like
the
the
little
Star
spikes.
biscuits.
The Star biscuits.
I like the ones with the jam in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah, they're good.
Like the
Yeah.
Jammy Dodger kind of
Yeah,
ones.
like
Yeah,
them.
those are good choices.
They actually do quite a good coffee, actually.
Yeah, but who's buying coffee from Greg's?
Me. Cheap, needs must.
Is it cheap?
Me. Also comes in the deal.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. See, I always go for a sausage, bean, and cheese melt, literally every time.
Do you know what? I've never had a sausage bean and
You're
cheese
missing
melt.
out. It's
There's not
literally
as
like
much sausage in there as there
no,
used to be.
no. I will say it's a bit shrinkflation. You know, it's like a bit like that now.
I just think it all being together.
Oh, trust me, it's literally like a sausage roll, but 10 times better.
Not
You've got a bit of tomato. I'm not messing. It's nice. Are they messy? Well, it's like steak bake, isn't it?
Yeah. What's your go-to order?
Oh, it's different. It changes. I mean, sometimes I'm just feeling basic and I just want a sausage roll, and you just know you're always going to
Sometimes a
win.
little snack of a sausage roll. Although prices have gone up though.
They're going up.
Does.
Like 5p every quarter of a year.
I know. What
Even
about
though
you,
Greg's were
Wolf?
now good books.
I
I
know.
normally just get pizza.
Pizza. Oh,
Or
do you like
yeah,
chicken
I forgot
thighs?
chicken
pizza.
strips.
I'm
and
not a
then
big
chicken
pizza
cheddar, mozzarella
person.
bites.
Barbecue sauce.
Oh.
Yeah, the barbecue sauce as well.
You know,
Guys, I'm hungry now.
Have you had the mac and cheese from there?
No, I don't.
I know
£5
See,
for mac and cheese.
when
What a
I
rip
think of
off.
Greg's, I
And it was
don't
quite
think
nice.
I don't think of mac and cheese. I just like I don't know.
And it's actually not that bad.
Kind of scared.
Well, I honestly don't think I've seen a Greg's bag that big. I didn't think they did
No.
plastic bags either, so
I
there you
mean,
are. So not that good for the
It
environment.
feels heavy,
Yeah.
Good books.
but
What's
wow,
gonna- I wonder
we'll
what's
see
gonna be
what
in
we'll
there.
see what
Salford
comes
Outlet.
in there in a little bit. But
Honestly, that's
what
brilliant.
else have you got in store?
Wow.
I'm gonna move this because I can't see
I
half
know. I'm having to like look underneath
half
it.
of you.
Here we are. So I just wanted to ask you guys if you've ever been camping before.
Yes.
Now,
I camp on the regular. Yeah,
regular.
we as a family we go more or less every year to the south
Yeah.
of France. Camp, pitch
Ooh.
a tent up.
That's a bit luxury.
You know, I was
Yeah.
going to say, I don't think
Well,
I've ever
to be
been.
fair, it is a little bit luxury because we go for the weather because we're a family that will camp, but it has to be warm.
Right, yeah.
That's
Do
how
like
we.
the torrential rain.
No,
the
that's
wind.
because
So you're
I
not
grew
going
up
Wales?
in a hot country where you'd camp and it'd be hot, it'd be warm. So
Right.
camping in the UK was just never on the cards for us. So
But have you tried it?
what
Camping
camping in the UK?
yeah.
I think so.
It's just
Wouldn't be my top pick.
yeah.
though,
It's
Oh,
just
it's a
very.
Lake
It's
District.
you just
No.
wake
From-
up. You just
oh.
wake up very like
I
groggy in the
don't
morning.
see the appeal to it. Like
No.
I like camping when it's hot,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Are you going to be sleeping in here in these tents? Is that where you're going to be?
Shh, don't tell anyone that.
Yeah. I
Or is that
can't-
where you were last night?
Yeah, it's actually where we stayed.
Well, we prepped last night our run through.
I woke up like this, guys.
That's brilliant.
Do you guys like camping?
I love camping.
Do you camp in the UK? Like,
Yeah.
We have done.
I'm trying to think. Well, I don't think I've camped outside the UK.
really?
Oh no.
You're not.
I've been in Wales. And
When we're
in
saying
Scotland.
camping,
I'm going on holiday.
when
I'm
we're
going
saying
to like a
camping, are
luxury
we
hotel.
like full on
Yeah.
tents, sleeping bag, like the lot, or are you like glamping?
No, I'm
Glamping.
talking about actual camping.
Glamping is
Yeah.
not camping.
Yeah,
It's
we
just
all wake
posh
up and all do
camping.
our makeups together. That's all we do.
No, that's not glamping. Glamping's like when you've got like a proper bed in
Yeah.
your in your
So
tent.
Oh, I thought it's like when you
basically
like go
take, like,
full
No,
glam.
You take like a
it's
microwave
like-
and a toaster with you, and then you
Yeah.
get like a generator. So it's not camping. You might as well have a caravan.
Takes away from
Someone's
the
kept
adventure,
this
I
one
think.
Yeah.
quiet. That's why I want to go on that kind of camping.
Do you not know about glamping? It's like
No.
you can go to places with like teepees already set up, and it's like a
Yeah.
bedroom. Some have hot tubs, but they just shove them in the middle of the field and call it glamping.
My summer holiday's sorted now.
I can't.
Like
I
I was
can't
with
see
yous.
you going to a middle of a field.
I love a bit of camping.
Good. Fair play. Fair play.
Well, where would you camp at? Where do you want to in the future? Like, where would you
Is
actually
there a
want to go?
dream? Is there
I mean,
Anywhere in the world.
I love camping in Australia. Like that was my childhood.
Australia would be-
That was my childhood.
think-
camp-
I think the spy-
No,
Yeah,
but that
I
was
think the
my
spiders-
childhood was camping next to the beach in
Wow,
Australia.
really?
And so
Those
nothing,
spiders would be intense, wouldn't
nothing
they?
tops that. So
Camping on Mars next.
yeah, well, maybe.
Mars.
Who knows? Maybe.
She would come back very tanned
I know. Where would you camp?
in a field.
In a field.
That's
You do well in
when-
Scotland.
Right. well, so we
just
say you could camp anywhere in the world, and you've gone
On a field.
Oh yeah.
Not a different
Country.
country.
Yeah, I do somewhere warm. But yeah, but you don't want it too warm that when you
No,
go in there
yeah.
it's like a sauna.
No,
You're
I get
dripping.
that, but like that's why you could do it somewhere next to like the sea, so you can have like a cool off kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a good shout. On the beach.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I just have to say, I'm struggling to keep this boat aligned, and it looks like there's a storm approaching.
Oh no.
Just keep her steady. We don't have too many to go now.
I just wonder how Zaim's getting on with his Loch Ness monster.
It's our co-host. He's trying to find the Loch Ness monster at the moment.
Yeah, he couldn't
Good
join
luck
us
to him.
today. We're usually a three-peat, but
I'm sure he'll get through to us if he needs us, anyways.
well, it's just a wild world out there. I hope he makes it back okay.
We are back.
Hello.
How is everyone feeling?
Absolutely
Everyone had
fabulous.
donuts, and I'm very excited. Well, you've had a great donut. How was it?
Refreshing. It was absolutely lovely. I
Yeah.
want another one now.
No, massive shout out, massive shout out to Greg's Outlet in Salford and James for bringing these in for us, because that is going to keep us going, bringing the energy, getting our sugar levels up.
Regenerate, if
Yeah,
that's the correct
gonna have a
word.
little sausage roll. There's so many. I've never seen so many sausage rolls in my life, so I'm excited.
Well, before we go, we've got a report from Zaim. He's actually
Some found footage, isn't it?
yeah, some found footage.
Oh,
I would
wow.
love to share for you guys.
Okay.
Hang on, getting it now.
I'm excited.
Zaim's adventure.
Let's see what he's had to say.
What let's play?
We're having technical difficulties with
There is a bit of technical difficulties on a shot
Try and
stream
ring
so
him up
far.
if need be.
We can ring him up.
Harvey, Headley, 48 hours and nearly no food supplies left. Just approaching the Loch Ness now. The journey has been tedious, to say the least. There's been no sign of the mystical Loch Ness yet, although there have been signs. What's this? Rather large droppings. Strange scent. It's Limmy. Is that you, Limmy? Ken Berkey. Limmy, I need your help. Do you know where the Loch Ness monster is? What's the matter with you, man? Just scratching my heel. What is it? Oh, never mind. Hang about. Is that a massive...
I don't know what's happened to Zayn there. Do you know who Limmy is, by the way?
No.
Scottish
He's
comedian.
a Scottish comedian. He does a lot
No.
of sketch humour. I'm sure you'd have seen something online.
Yeah,
he's definitely,
probably.
he's literally quite famous,
Probably.
but not by name.
Are either of you believers in the Loch Ness monster?
I've never actually
I
sat
don't
down
know.
and thought about
I've
it, to
never
be
really
honest.
thought about it, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Surely by now it would have been spotted if it
I know,
was.
I know. That's
There's
what I
pictures,
think.
but you can never trust them, can you?
Yeah, I think with
AI.
AI and everything like that, you just don't
Yeah.
know what's been,
The Loch Ness
you know,
AI
just
monster.
stuff. But okay, I think that is all the time we have for this
Yeah,
hour.
well-
Thank you so
Yeah.
much, guys, for coming in. keeping
Thank you
us
so much for having us,
entertained.
honestly.
Yeah, thanks. It's been
And
great. Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
it's been very fun.
speak very, very shortly.
Well, good luck on your 24 hours.
Yeah.
How many is there now?
Well, I think we're
Well, we
almost getting
now.
to hour 3.
Hour 3.
Yeah, so now we've got 21 hours.
21 hours.
to go.
Good
Whoa,
luck.
that's very good. And you've got some donuts to keep you fed, to keep
Absolutely,
you
donuts,
sustained.
sausage rolls,
Yeah.
a lot.
Cheers,
so
Greg.
we are
That's
fully
brilliant.
set and ready to go.
Thank you very much.
We're
Yeah, thank you very
eager.
much for having us.
Just so, so what are we on now on the pot?
We are on, I think, 280 something. I can't. We'll find out. We'll let you know. Let's
you
play.
know.
Should we play a little bit of music?
Let's
Get going.
go.
4 hours of non-stop radio. Shocks Charity Campsite with Anna Stelfox and Olly Hiscocks. 4.
Ollie, what's our total?
Oh, I couldn't get it up, but we are 21 hours left to go, and I'm
And-
excited for this.
And we are now joined by the gorgeous, the wonderful, the amazing Freya. Hi, Freya.
This is really good.
It's exciting to have
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I'm so excited for everything that you've got in store for us today. Can you give us a little, like...
So we're going to do Become Disco. So it's a primary school disco mixed with sort of Disney Channel original movie songs.
This is a
I'm up
bit
for
of
that.
me. This is a bit of me.
I was aware that you were coming in, so I sat down last night, got my notepad out, and wrote down all the Disney Channel films I loved, all the series, just in case that was a question.
Oh my gosh, I love
Brilliant
that
little
so
prep
much.
work.
Yeah.
Love that.
I'm on it.
I don't need to prep. I am.
She's already got the
fully-
knowledge.
You don't want
It's
to see
already
my
had it
Spotify
in there, yeah. I thought I'd come a little bit dressed up as well because it is disco.
It's giving. Do you know what? It is giving that Disney Channel era with the top
That's
over.
what I was thinking.
Like it's giving a bit like Gabriella Montez kind of vibes, and I love it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Donating everyone.
Let the song finish first, Olly.
Yeah, just
Oh.
keep donating for Mind Salford.
Oh dear.
We're currently sat on
We're
£280.
£280, which,
Yeah.
considering we've only just gone past the 3 hour mark, like,
We're doing well.
guys, we're doing
That's quite
pretty well.
strong.
But keep donating, keep sharing. Make sure you share the link with everyone you know, friends, family, grandparents, dogs, dog sitters, everyone. Do
My
it.
dog
Share
is
it with
so good at
everyone.
sharing this. I'll be
Dog
very
sitter.
proud of her.
If Nelly could donate, she would.
Yeah, she will.
She'd be perfect.
Should try. Well, we
She'd
got
just-
Freya with us.
Oh, you missed my joke there.
Right. Why did you say perfect?
I said perfect.
I love cheesy jokes. It fits the vibe of very cheesy people. I really love it.
Tell us what we doing.
So I was going to ask you guys. We're going to do a little bit of a quiz later on that I'm really excited about. But I was going to ask you. So we talked a lot about like it being a disco and everything. Do you have any good memories from like a primary school disco or like memories of that sort of era?
No,
Do you
I
know
don't
what?
have.
I actually have very different memories because
Yeah.
I went to I only had 1 year in a UK primary school here, and I don't think we ever did a school dance when I
is
was here.
ridiculous.
So in a technical sense, I actually don't think I've ever experienced a UK primary
So
school
this is your
disco.
first like disco almost.
Yeah, we
At
did ones at
university, the last hurdle.
we did one at like other schools, but obviously it wasn't that classic because it was a different country. It wasn't that classic UK primary school, you know, tuck shop and everything like that kind of thing.
That's a shame because like that was the best bit about primary school for me. I don't know about anyone else, but like genuinely going to the discos, just boogieing down with my friends. I was a dancer growing up, so like I had these like two little
popping
girls
and
who were,
locking.
literally popping, locking, Devon Break, Martha from High School Musical.
I remember having dancers though, like in my old school, and I remember one specifically. I bought this like one dress. It was like a strappy top on the top, but it was like connected to the skirt, but it was a dress. It was like elasticated at the waist, and it was like a tutu.
That is just 2000s.
Yeah.
Core. Like
Yeah.
ultimately that is
I
what we're
need
doing.
to see a photo.
I don't think there is a photo, but I think I also made my mum buy me like hot pink, neon pink, like hair clip-ins with like that I would clip into my hair.
Oh wow!
At this like dance.
This is just getting worse and worse as you're
You're joking,
expressing
it was
this.
pure
I just, like,
iconic.
imagine it in my head. I can just add like young Anna with these
Yeah,
clip-ins. Like she's just living
absolutely.
life.
Down with the kids.
I was a headband girly.
I
would
was
wear.
well, yeah.
I had when I say probably like 50 headbands, all like variations of pink and bows and flowers. Like I had all of them.
Yeah,
honestly.
Using headbands with glasses is like the worst thing.
I
to
can
exist in
imagine
this world.
actually.
And being a headband girly growing up, it was really bad because we had
Oh.
like the zigzag headbands and then we had just the
Yeah.
straight ones. But again, wearing them with glasses, it was a nightmare. Like genuinely, I
Yeah.
can't.
Are you a headband girly?
No, I'm hair gel.
The ultimate debate.
Basic.
Yeah, I've just got, like
Basic.
hot to go on top.
When you had school discos, did you used to do like spiky hair?
No, I can't. The only thing I can remember from my primary.
Is that quite common that people would do like the
Yeah,
spiky
we
hair?
have like little guys wearing spiky hair and like knees sliding across the floor.
Did you do a knee slide?
Honestly, the only thing I can remember
I
from my
can see you
primary
doing a
school
knee slide.
discos is them little cubed cups, and they had the drinks in, and you used to stab the straw
I
in,
see
and you
it now, yeah.
and it used
Yeah,
to
the
be
little,
the
like,
best
slurpy
thing.
I can imagine that
thing.
being really satisfying actually.
It was.
Like the
They're
popping
good.
sound originally was so satisfying because you'd literally stab it. It was
But you
so
felt
And it
so
was just
cool.
watered down juice.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much was.
It was just watered down juice at the end of the day. Yeah, like I said, it was sort of like very into dancing. Me and the two girls that I was like friends with would be at the front of like the disco area, probably with the DJ, especially to the song we've got coming up. Like genuinely, it was a really good like little song that we danced to. So yeah,
What song was it?
I believe it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
Go on, let's go.
It's time to begin. I'm counting in 5, 6.
Stop raising my obsession from a western, my dance floor day. My Romeo, Romeo, and Catherine got some hesitation. What makes you cry? Better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. You're raising my obsession from a western, my dance floor day. My Romeo and Romeo and Catherine got some hesitation. Make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Kick your finger, click your never slack. Hand clapping, hip bumping, music bumping, knee hitching, heel and toe, force stuffing, legs shifting, face grinning, body spinning, bumping, stomping, pumping, jumping, sliding, gliding, here we go.
Baby is driving, it's raging, my obsession from a weapon. My dance for a day, my Romeo, Romeo, how I got my test. Gonna make you mine, better get it live. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Pushing, thunder twisting, powder twisting, no resisting, drum clanging, steel twanging, two-stepping, end to end, powder twirling, stumble walling, roger cutting, cowboy strutting, running, yelling, winding, grinding. Let's begin the dance again.
You're mine, you're mine. So rub your hands up, count me in. Baby, it's driving, it's raging, my obsession from a weapon. Dance for a day. Romeo, Romeo, how I got my test. Gonna make you mine, better get it live. 5, 6, 7, 8. Baby, it's driving, it's raging, my obsession from a weapon. Dance for a day. Romeo, Romeo, how I got my test. Gonna make you mine, better get it live. 5, 6, 7, 8. Baby, it's driving, it's raging, my obsession from a weapon. Dance for a day. Romeo, Romeo, how I got my test. Gonna make you mine, better get it live. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mike's live. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. We've just got.
We've got an update from our
An
little
update
team
from our teams.
on a race across Manchester.
Race across Manchester. I'm not sure who we're going to first. So, do we know who we're going to first?
Oh, please be my team. They better be winning.
Can we go to Thomas? No. Can we go to no? Okay.
So far,
Technical difficulties. So
we have seen how
we've
they're
seen
doing,
how they're getting on.
and we know who's in the league.
We
so
do know who's
far.
in the
We're
lead.
unsure if they know who's in the league, and are they allowed to know? No.
They're not allowed to know. Okay. We will just quickly move on then. We'll go back to Freya in the meantime while that is getting sorted. Freya, 5, 6, 7, 8. I saw the moves. You were having a good little boogie there. What would be is that your favourite throwback song to those disco days? Okay.
Oh, I forgot that.
You know what? I think that was like a core, because even where I was, we had that. That was a craze.
What year was that come out?
I don't know.
Have a look.
Yeah, let's have a look. Can we have a little search? Because I think it's so much older than we
in
think.
2011. It must have been before.
It was definitely before then. I think it was. It was not before then, but like.
Oh, actually, it's 2012.
Really? That 2012.
I was in school.
That
secondary
2012
school.
era, I think, is. Yeah, I get that.
Oh.
I get that.
That was a very crazy phase.
Oh.
I think the Gangnam Style is a good one, but I don't think it's one I would want to play in this playlist.
No.
Another one that comes to mind that I didn't put in there was like this. Got Bill.
Yes, I used to. That one was like a year 6 song for me.
Yeah,
that one I remember. Like the only year I did spend in a primary school, that was played all the time. Yes, well, I spent year 6 in a primary school here, but everything else, nuh-uh.
It's very interesting.
Yeah. I hate it.
It's like the last year of like everyone saying goodbye and being
Yeah,
like,
it was
you know
real-
what,
yeah.
these 3 years, this what other years together, and you're like, oh,
And a lot of the people I went to school with had gone to like primary primary school, like the whatever
Nursery
pre-prep,
almost.
pre-prep nursery, whatever, beforehand, because it's like really small schools, like you literally just go up the hill to the next school, and then you go up to the hill to the secondary school.
Yeah.
And a lot of people would go so they all knew each other so
They all
well. And I
took the
was just
paths
like
together.
little Aussie me with like a really strong Australian accent, just rocked up.
Yeah.
No, but I lived there for a long time, but like I had this really strong Australian accent, and I just rocked up to year 6, and they were all like, "Who is this girl?"
Who is this girl? It's like it's stuff like that makes me remember it. Plus, my mum used to be on the PTA, so like I used to get quite a lot of like special treatment. Let's not lie. It was really nice to sort of. It's like stuff like 7 years. You know the song where Lucas Graham, where he's like, "Once I was 7 years old." That's
throwback.
This is my niche. So genuinely, it's like 2000s pop culture moments.
I love 2000s
like
pop culture.
just gay
Disney.
pop, and then like this.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm good at. So
I love.
She's got all the knowledge. So if you want to go to a quiz, go with
Yeah,
Freya.
no,
It's about
absolutely.
this kind of music.
I mean, we didn't
agree.
win the Revs quiz when we went, but it was
not?
no.
Oh no.
Just need the whole quiz on just that.
Just that. I would
And then
love
you would have
that.
won.
Genuinely. That's sort of what the quiz we've got coming up is like anyways. But should we go to some more music?
Let's do it. What have we got coming
Sweet
up?
Escape by Gwen Stefani.
Oh,
Shocks Charity Campsite with a
What a classic. I
What
love
classic?
that
There's
choice
so
of
much
song.
going on right now, guys. I'm so excited. I'm buzzing. We are going to check back in with the Race Across Manchester. I didn't say it. Race Across Manchester. We're joined by Aaron and Kira.
We're back.
And we're going to check in with both teams. I think we're going to first go to Benny and Josh, my team, who I am very excited to chat to. Guys, how are we doing?
We're doing good.
How many?
Can you actually hear us?
Yeah.
Can you hear us? All right. Sorry, it's just it's very loud over on your side, so we couldn't tell. But if you're wondering,
I can just hear the Macarena.
yeah, we can't really hear you very well.
That means you've got to start dancing, then. You can't just stand there.
Can you hear us now?
Just about.
Okay. Hello. Hi.
Completed so far.
Um.
We can have a look.
I think we have their bingo card. There we go.
Oh, wow.
So
Really on it.
they're five.
Wow.
Oh, they're nearly done one, the museums.
Oh,
The
okay. So you've
museum.
almost, yeah. Oh,
doing well.
wow. You're doing
Doing
really,
really
really well, guys. You're doing absolutely amazing. How are you guys feeling? Okay. I think we might have lost there. We'll switch over. Can we switch over to the other team?
Jacob and Thomas, where are
Check in
you?
with them. Ollie, do you want to check in with them?
Jacob might be. Oh, then.
Yeah, all good, all good, all good.
So how do you think you're doing? How many bits have you ticked off?
I'm gonna tram. Wanna tram? Ticker. Right.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look at their bingo card. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I got really excited then.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll have another little look.
Okay, never mind.
That's fine. Guys, how many of you ticked off so far?
Three. Not too bad. We're on a tram right now.
We can see that. We can see that. Yeah, we can see that. Where are you guys heading now? What are you doing?
To the mystery location.
Oh.
Yeah,
We don't actually know where that is. So, Aaron, Kira, can you reveal?
No, we haven't announced that. Their mystery location is Bury FC, as they will be doing a fun challenge there at 2:00. So they must be there at 2:00. And we explain that to both.
Can I just ask a message to Aaron and Kira? Why on earth Bury and not Salford FC? Bury's miles away.
I think that's the point. To get
Thanks.
Oh, well, best of luck, guys.
Thank you very much. See you later.
Oh,
well, looks like they're having fun.
Okay, well, it looks like both teams are doing quite well.
I couldn't work out if they're on a tram or not.
Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't sure. So,
I think they pointed out.
Can you give us any clues as to what's happening at Bury?
So they're doing a penalty shootout.
Oh.
The winner of that gets to go straight away, and the losing team has to wait for 10 minutes. They will get held back for 10 minutes before they're allowed to go again.
So will they both be there at the same time? Or both?
Yes.
So both. Do they know yet that both teams are going to meet up in the same spot yet?
I'm not sure. I feel like
You
they've
hope
worked
they do.
it out.
They
Yeah.
no, but they might.
They both know that they have to be there at 2:00. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just start a fight in the middle of the field.
Can you imagine? Oh, okay. Both teams are doing really, really well. Obviously, my team is winning, but
This is true.
But then.
I'm a
my team's
competitive
going to end up
person.
winning.
Okay. Shall we?
There's some doubt in that.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, guys. We'll probably catch up with you a little bit later.
We're gonna get off to Bury now.
We're gonna go.
Oh, are you joining them?
Yes.
Oh, amazing.
Absolutely.
Dude,
There you go.
We'll see you from Bury, hopefully.
Okay.
Exciting.
I'm excited for this. I'm
Enjoy and
excited
keep
for
us
this.
posted.
We will.
Thank
do.
you so
Will
much
do.
for
See you
joining
soon.
us. And have we got another little song to kick us off?
We've got the Macarena coming up.
Macarena.
Yes. So, like part of a disco, I want everyone. If we can get as many people as we can, please, everybody, coming up and doing the Macarena.
You're
I would
getting
really love
forced.
that. I think you two got to shoot off. Apart from that, guys.
You have to do it walking up.
But yeah, as many people in the studio as possible doing the Macarena if we can. But yeah,
Right.
Let's do this. Should we just get started and then we'll just get the cameras rolling?
Yeah,
and watch?
okay,
Yeah.
let's get started. We can start here. We can make our way over. We going in front of the tents.
Here
I
it
need
yeah,
my
just in
dance
front
room,
of
guys.
in front of the tents. Yeah.
You
I
ready?
need my
This
dance
is the
rings.
Macarena. Join in at home. this wouldn't
circle
have been
back to it later.
Hopefully, yeah.
But now, I'm going to pass to you. What do we do?
So on Mine and Liam's show FNL Jukebox, which actually conveniently runs 12 to 1 on a Friday.
Oh, landed perfect timing.
Time today, we've actually managed to, line up
Slide
to the
something in where they're
original
meant to be.
Shock Radio broadcast.
Yeah, so usually we do a segment called Pop Culture Education, where I teach Liam about like little pop culture moments.
Love that.
One week he did do it, and he did Twilight for me because I've only ever seen the first Twilight film.
Oh,
I've never seen any of them past them.
That's so cute.
So that was fun. But today I'm going to do a pop culture quiz.
I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm
Do
excited.
we need a notepad? Should we get a notepad? Or is it just like speech?
Speak could be
Speak?
easier to be
Speak,
honest
okay,
with
yeah,
you, so you're
let's
not
I'm
like
sat,
doing
I'm
stuff.
ready.
So all of these questions are about 2000s pop culture. Some of them British, some of them are
Not so much Australian.
like British Australian. And there's going to be a little bit of a prize for if you get an answer right.
Oh.
Interesting. So I'm going to go with my first one. Are we all ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
So, what song by Beyonce became an anthem in the 2000s and solidified her solo career after leaving Destiny's Child?
Oh, can I just say?
You want to do after 3? Have you both
Yeah.
got answers?
Yeah, I've got an answer.
Yeah, I got an answer.
3, 2, 1.
Single
Dream
ladies.
What did you say, Ollie?
Dream Girls.
Single ladies.
Almost want to give you that, but
Oh, that's a lot of tokens and sweets. Apple.
Really? I love the cherry one.
Oh, yeah, no,
actually.
cherry all the way.
I don't really like the orange ones. She can have.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm going to count these as one of my 5 days.
We're ready to go next. Yeah. So, this is a bit of a long-winded answer. So, what was the significance of the 2001 VMAs when NSYNC and Britney Spears performed together?
No.
I don't know I don't know the significance, but I'm trying to remember if like Britney Spears performances. Can I just say?
Yeah, I don't have.
Is it that she had a snake around her neck? I'm trying to remember like Britney Spears performances. That's
So
the
it's
only
like
thing.
the significance of her and
She lip
NSYNC.
synced. She was meant to be singing, and then she didn't, and they turned off her mic. They turned off her mic, and they put a song over it, and she didn't know.
Not that is not iconic, but that's not the answer
No.
I was looking for either.
Okay,
I
then
have
don't know.
no clue.
Significance of Britney Spears and NSYNC being there. Do we know who NSYNC is?
Yeah, I know who NSYNC is. Don't ask me what songs they sing because I would not have the answer for you.
Oh.
There you go. I do know the song.
No, I know the song, but no, I do not know.
So
Sorry.
Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake have like a very tumultuous
Oh yeah.
little thing going on, and that was
yeah, the denim, the iconic denim look. Of course,
It's exactly the
of course.
Oh.
denim. So
Of course.
exactly, you know. Right,
Oopsies.
next question. So, which British boy band known for hits like A Whole New World and Flying Without Wings achieved massive success in the early 2000s?
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna go with the first thing that came to my mind.
Is it JLS?
No, I was gonna say McFly.
Oh,
You are both wrong. So
Oh.
significantly wrong.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
It was Westlife.
Oh.
Oh.
Because you said fly, I thought, oh, McFly would do.
Wings. Have everybody heard Westlife Flying Without Wings? Wings.
No.
No. I'm so sorry.
The tumbleweed just went
Sorry.
across the room then.
Of like pop culture knowledge that you guys just don't know.
Yeah, no, we missed that one. I don't really know much about them either.
No.
Well, look it up. So who was the first Doctor to lead the New Who Doctor Who revival in the 2000s?
I don't watch Doctor Who, so I will not know that answer. I'm so sorry.
What, the books?
No, like the new Who was in the revival when it come back on BBC in the 2000s.
Oh, I thought you were on about like the Lorax and that, not Doctor Who. I have no clue.
Zeus.
Yeah. That was so blonde of me.
Not me. Not you thinking Doctor Who instead of Doctor
I was
Who.
thinking, oh, I might know this one.
When you say who it is, I'm going to be like, yeah, but I honest.
Salford Born as well. Salford Born.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I actually have nothing.
Yeah, no, I have no
I've got
clue.
nothing. I'm so sorry.
Christopher Eccleston.
Oh, I wouldn't have got
I'm
that.
not a Doctor Who person.
Neither am I. I'm
No.
so sorry.
This is just getting worse.
I'm sorry. Freya's not going to be our friend after this.
So, who had a massive public breakdown in the early 2000s in which she shaved her head?
Britney Spears.
You have to give people a minute to guess.
I'm
As long as
taking
you
that
knew
point.
one, I'm quite happy. So,
I get some sweets.
check across.
I like these ones, Anna.
I shared with you. I don't want to.
I've got 2 questions left. At the minute, you're both drawing, aren't you? I've lost track of time.
Yeah,
You
I've
didn't
only
know
got one right.
You didn't know Westlife. I've lost everything.
I'm sorry.
We're on 1-1.
Okay, so this is just guess a number for this one. How many UK boy bands from 2000 to 2010 had names that were numbers?
I was going to say 2. 5 Seconds of Summer and One Direction.
No, because there would have been more than just 2.
UK boy bands.
Yeah, 2. I'm going to go with 2 then.
5 Saucer
Five
Australian.
sauces are Australian, babe.
Oh, sorry. I don't know any answers. There's definitely 1D.
I'm gonna go with 3.
You were both wrong. It was 7. Like,
7?
7.
Oh.
You have
7?
people like 5 stars, like all of those things. Come on, 5 have announced their rebrand tour. Come on, guys. This is going way worse than I thought it was.
I don't know.
It was
Okay.
for me. It was One Direction. And that was it. Like nothing else mattered.
My last question. What was the name that was given to the group of British YouTubers that dominated the platform in the early 2000s?
Oh,
Early 2010s.
see, I even know the song as well.
Oh, you sing it for Rosanna.
It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. Have you not
By the
seen
way,
it?
you're not going to see her on The Voice or anything like that anytime soon.
It's so cheap. Couldn't tell you their name though. Literally couldn't tell you. Honestly don't know. It's gone out of my head. I literally had like Alfie, Joe. We had Casper. I think Casper was in there.
Casper Lee, yeah.
He just got married as well. Oh, that's
Blank
bugged me.
Stairs. The Blank Stairs.
That's really bugged me.
Yeah, no, I don't have a clue.
What is it?
It's the Brit Crew.
Oh, wouldn't have got that. That's such
Yeah,
a,
no,
that's
I
such a
definitely not
weird
got
name.
that one.
They could have so had a better name than that.
What would you name them if you
Better
name?
I don't know. Something better than that.
Well, that was my quiz. Went down like a lead balloon, but we'll keep going. Should we get some more music on?
Yeah, let's get.
Let's go. Oh, this is the best one, Anna. Can I have this dance? High School Musical.
24 hours of continuous broadcasting.
That has got to be one of Disney Channel's top tier songs.
Guys, if I start talking about High School Musical, I will not shut up. I won't
Literally,
shut up.
yeah. I think
Zac Efron.
it's my favorite Disney Channel film, but the third one specifically because
Yep.
they have so many
Oh.
bangers. There were so many songs
yep.
I could have chose from that film, but that one's got to be it.
No, I always remember
I love
Disney
it.
Plus come out towards or middle of lockdown because they released it early, didn't they? Disney Plus. And I remember I thought it's a really calm day. I watched all the films and I had snot bubbles and everything at the end of High School Musical 3.
Literally, I actually like it makes me emotional when she's singing when Gabriella's singing Walk Away, and I'm like, just walk. And then when he's in the tree, and I'm like, bye. I just it makes me well up, guys.
Go get
I
emotional.
honestly, no, High School Musical, like their relationship, it actually makes me aspire to it. Like I specifically like take credit for seeking out a basketball player and dating a best basketball player just because of my obsession with Zac Efron. Obviously, it's like personality and
I'm
everything.
going to guess what your type is. Basketball player.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zach.
Yeah. Oh, literally, I stand by that.
I think there's so many like people from like those Disney Channel movies. It's like Sterling Knight because we had Starstruck before. Sterling Knight, oh, so cool.
That film
Yeah,
it
it
slaps,
does.
but like she's so annoying. I like, and not.
She
I,
really is.
She is.
Usually,
She's so
I'm like,
dramatic.
yeah,
She's so
But I
dramatic.
feel like when Gabriella in the first film, High School Musical, she was quite a bit like that. That's what, so I think that's what they tried to like.
But in the
here's
second
like
film,
another
in
Gabriella.
the
You're
second
gonna
film,
love
when
that.
they break up, I'm sorry, but I was
I nearly
a mess.
I nearly put that on the playlist.
Did
I
you
was like,
actually?
yeah, I was like, you know what? That's quite depressing. so I
my
won't do
favorite
that.
thing to do is act out both parts. You know, like do
Yes.
what about us? What, you know, like
Yeah.
I would dread to be a fly on the wall when you're doing this in the mirror. You being
No,
framed, you loving
honestly.
this.
No, I think I've been to like a Disney Channel club night before, and it was genuinely, it was one of the best things I've ever done.
That's
So
the
like we
thing.
all need to go shop social to a Disney Channel club
So when
night.
this is all wrapped up and we're all congratulating what we've done, we're definitely going to the Disney
That's where I'll
Channel
be.
night.
Genuinely, and it was me and my friend just going back and forth. I was like, "I'll take Troy, you take Gabriella," and we're both like screaming in each other's
Oh
faces.
my
It's one of my
gosh.
favorite like moments ever. It was so good.
Please, when you're done here, send me the details. Literally going to one of these
Dates,
events.
times,
It's
tickets.
like
Thank
like
you.
Disney, Nickelodeon, like anything from there. Like, and because Robbie from Victorious used to do one that like toured around the
I've
UK and
seen
the
that.
US. Yeah.
I tried to go to a couple of them. Could never go to the dates that he
Yeah,
set.
yeah.
But I always wanted to go because imagine like doing that and then Robbie Shapiro's there.
Robbie Shapiro, though, like genuinely. We were talking about this the other day. I don't know who I was talking with, but someone said that they liked Robbie Shapiro over Beck because Beck was kind of like a bit of an idiot, like oh, I'm too
I
cool,
do get
like
that,
sort of thing.
but then
yeah.
he's very pretty.
I never really watched Nickelodeon.
Did you not?
No.
I used to always watch it when I would like go on holiday somewhere and it was on the TV.
Yeah. I was saying this before. I'm not like I didn't grow up with Disney Channel.
No,
This
neither did
obsession has sort of
I.
come like afterwards.
Yeah, I'm the same. Well, we used to always like rent the movies out from the movie store.
Blockbuster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
love
have
Blockbuster.
forgotten to talk about one iconic Disney Channel show, Wizards of Waverly Place.
Oh,
We've
please.
got this
The
one's got
fact
dust
that
on
they
it where
did
we've
a
just not
reboot.
mentioned it.
What do we think of like them having a reboot? I think
Have you
Selena
watched it?
I've
I
not
haven't
watched
seen
it.
it.
Oh,
No.
it's quite good.
But I do love that like the relationship between Justin and Alex is still very much the same.
I love Selena Gomez. She was
I
my
love
everything. It's like
her.
Selena Gomez, Bridget Mendler, and like Debbie Ryan.
Do you know what I watched the other day? Princess Protection Program. Did you used to
I
watch that?
love that
It
film
was such a
so
good
much.
film.
Yeah.
It was one of those like I watched it with my sister, and that's the sort of film that we used to watch when we were younger, and like Princess Diaries and all that sort of
Princess
stuff.
Diaries.
Like
oh.
I just love it so much. I could talk
know.
all day. I genuinely could talk all day about everything Disney, but I'm sure people don't want to see us talking all day about Disney. So what?
Yeah, I agree with them.
I'm not sure what song we've got coming up next. I think it's a surprise. Oh, it's Macarena.
yeah. We
Oh,
actually
do
have the
do
Macarena.
So we brought it back for you guys. So I think we're gonna play the song. We're gonna get up. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna have a little dance.
Yes, please.
Let's do it.
Everyone in the studio is
Everyone in
dancing.
the
No
studio's gonna get on
excuses
their
about
feet.
bad knees or anything. You're joining in. All
Why
right?
did you look at Emma when you said that? She doesn't have bad knees. Okay, so let's play some Macarena and then let's get dancing.
Let's
Be like
go.
Strictly up in here.
Woo!
Yeah. We're back.
Yeah, we're back. We're 4 hours in.
24 hours of non-stop radio. Charity Campsite with Anna Stelfox and Olly Hiscocks. Hour 5.
That bit at the end of that. Right, we're 4 hours in, so we've got 20 hours to go. That's blown by.
Wow. Do you know what? It has actually. I'm not sick of you yet. I'm going to keep reflecting on this. I'm not sick of you yet.
We do bully each
Are
other,
you
just to
sick
let
of
you
me?
know. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes and we'll get there.
The Greg's helped to take the edge of it. But we are going to go to the Dance-a-thon. Now we're going to see how they are going on. No, we're gonna
We're going to
play
go to Dance-a-thon in a
very
bit.
soon.
We've also got Dan and Alfie. They're coming on in a bit.
Yeah.
We're excited to see how this one goes. I have no clue what they've got planned.
Neither do I. So, why don't we kick off with a song?
Oh, we got a bit of Becky Hill.
Ooh,
with
very
Wish You Were
nice.
Well. Let's get this one started.
Yeah, a bit of Becky Hill, and we are joined by Dan and Alfie. How are we doing?
We're doing
We are
really
good.
well. How are you two doing?
We're doing good.
What hour are we on now? 4?
Yeah,
Hour
4
4?
hours.
20 hours to go.
Yeah.
As you guys can see, we can see the Dance-a-thon going on in the background. They are still very much going. We're gonna go to them now. We're gonna check in and see how they are feeling. Can you guys hear us in the Dance-a-thon?
Yes.
Oh, that's loud.
The voice of God.
I am God. Relatively dancey.
Right now, precipitation levels are quite low. Soon come though, we'll be feeling it like crazy. We've done Jenga. We got through 2 rounds and we failed it.
The Jenga fell over.
Yeah, the scenes were horrible, but
I was permanently traumatized.
Your leg's not hurting yet.
Yeah, how are your legs feeling?
genuinely in agony. I just zero training happened for this. We did say we were going to, but we thought it as a creative decision to forget to do that and to do it like this instead.
I've never been to the gym.
Well, I've done this in the gym once.
They got that.
Very.
How many hours have you got left? Let's see.
Oh, don't tell us.
You don't want to. Okay, we won't tell you. Quickly.
We'll keep that a
Just
secret.
tell us. Soccer.
Okay. Well, we will check back in with you very, very shortly. But keep going, guys. You're doing absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
Keep dancing.
I'll speak some crackers. Why?
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Now we've got Dan and Alfie with us.
Be doing a dance.
No.
I know that some people have said to us, "I can't believe you're doing this for 24 hours," but that is something I
And as you
cannot even
mentioned earlier, Henry's in jeans.
Yeah,
Oh.
we
Yeah,
said
no, I
that.
couldn't
We
forget
we
the
did say
chafing.
that earlier. I think if I was doing that, I definitely would be in like shorts and t-shirt.
Yeah.
At
And a
least.
cloak. Just to point out, he's in a cloak.
And it's
Well,
really warm up
It's
there.
giving Claudia Winkleman, I'll
was
be
gonna
honest.
say,
It is a bit.
The thing is, it's small Willy Wonka with the glasses and the purple. That's what I keep
Yeah.
seeing.
Oh, yeah, like the, yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
They're not
From
just
where?
dancing though; they're going for it.
The new movie.
I do not want to know where you're going with this one.
No, you know Matilda.
Yeah.
The dancers. There's one that wears a red beret.
Oh yeah.
There's one that wears a red beret. Where did you think I was going with
Actually,
that?
I don't know. I didn't know where you were going to take that conversation then.
We're joined by Dan and Alfie. What have you guys got in store for us?
Well, after the next song, we're going to be giving you a very interesting question. And we'll be doing a
emphasis
couple
on
of
the
other very interesting question.
Mhm.
They always lead to controversy.
argument.
Always
I'm
cause an
a
argument.
bit scared, but also excited.
Yeah.
And we'll find out after this song. What have we got?
We've got Hard Times by Paramore.
Oh, very lovely.
Was smiled by Lily Allen.
Yeah, we're still here. We're raising money for Mind Salford, and we're still going. It's an amazing charity. So all the money that we raise today is going straight back into the community for Mind.
Yeah,
which
donate as much as you can. We appreciate everything, one step at a time.
every little counts.
Shockradio.co.uk/campsite.
Exactly.
He's just
Exactly.
Always plugging.
Exactly.
Like Alfie, yeah.
But back to you guys. What are we doing? Because we don't know what this question is.
So every week, at the start of the second hour of the show, we ask a question. We put it in the chat as well. It's normally percentage based, isn't it?
Yeah, usually. So I've said it so many times I can remember what it is. It's we ask a very interesting question with the hope of some very interesting answers.
Yeah.
So we've prepared one about camping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thought it fitted the theme.
Yeah, the vibe. So our interesting question today is: how many people in the UK go camping at least once a year? Is it 42%, 32%, 42%, or 52%?
Is this just in the UK or is
Just-
this camping
I'm
in
going to say
general?
42.
Just in the UK and at least
Just-
once. So
Yeah, I'm going to say
go camping
42%.
once.
What was the other two?
So it's 32%, 42%, or 52%.
I think 52.
I can't imagine it's half the population. I can imagine it's just under.
Shall we do a straw poll of the room?
Yes. Anyone else? Anyone else want to guess?
Actually,
So-
I think people
so
are
what was
really
answer
not
A?
liking the weather. So
32, starting with 32%,
So-
42, or 52.
I think 32 actually.
Who else thinks it's 32?
1, 2,
1, 2,
Three,
3, 4, 5.
5.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'll
that's
go
high.
32. I feel
42?
good about that
that's what
answer.
I'm going for.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Babe, you didn't have to put your hand.
Yeah.
We know what you're
4
voting.
people.
Mm-hmm.
And what about 52%?
Oh,
Just
David
David.
with 1.
Just David on the editing machine.
Interesting.
I'm actually on the edge of my seat.
I
here,
think
'cause
I think that
It's not
like
meant to be that
people
tense.
like obviously Britain's known for its weather, it's wet weather
Yes.
especially. I think people think camping outside, cold, wet, rainy, like they just wouldn't necessarily do it, and so I think 32%.
Yeah, but at least once.
Have you guys not
Quite a
been
lot-
camping?
Yeah, but quite a lot of
See,
people
we were
can
chatting about this
go August
before.
bank
See,
holiday.
when I camp, because I am so like I don't like the rain. As a family, we don't like camping in the rain. We go abroad to camp,
Right.
and I
Cheating
think
system.
I do feel like people would maybe do the same
Mhm.
because it's also a cheaper holiday.
Yeah,
It's like a
that's
nice
fair.
holiday, sunny, but
Yeah, 10.
in a
Well,
tent.
Shall
Obviously,
we put
but
them out of their
cheaper.
misery, Dan?
Are we revealing now?
Yeah, let's do it.
It was 42%.
Get
Ooh,
in.
well done,
I'm
Ollie.
taking
Which
that
I
point.
still thought was quite high.
I think that's very
I
high.
think it is
Yeah.
quite high
Yeah,
still.
but well, you got to think August bank holiday, Easter bank holiday. Everyone goes away
Everyone
then.
wants to go camping.
And
yeah.
that's sort of any time in their lives as well. Because some people might have been camping once when they were like 10.
Oh, I didn't think of it like that.
Well, I've got the point.
That's why it's interesting.
There we go.
What can we say?
Shall we have another song?
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah,
kick
what-
it. Do it.
Should we go with that one? Let's go.
Oh, what a banger.
Guys, something big has just happened. So you know how before when we said if we hit £325, that is enough for a mental health first aid 2-day training course. Well, Ollie, what's actually just happened in that last song?
Someone's just donated £100 and it's gone up to £385.
Guys, that's insane.
Look at us roll.
Honestly, guys, keep the donations coming. Thank you so much. That is a massive donation. We are so grateful.
It's incredible.
Like,
Thank you everyone that's donating as well.
yeah, that's just great. But back to you guys. What have we got? What have we got next?
So another thing we like to do on our show occasionally is we get someone in and they quiz me and Dan on some bizarre items from the internet. We have to guess what the prices are. And we call it The Price is Wrong. Cue bed.
That's me. They've just...
It'll be here soon.
That's okay, guys.
Please hold. Play?
That's a
It will
Please hold
play
in
eventually.
anticipation.
It's on here, isn't it?
Should be in the log.
It started playing Wildest Dreams by Taylor Swift.
Yeah, whatever.
That's fine.
We can
That
do
could-
without.
That could be the new bed.
It's right, guys. It's a 24-hour broadcast.
It's a 24-hour.
There is
Things
going
are
to
bound to
be
go wrong.
things going wrong.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Just change the bed to Taylor Swift. It's fine.
So today we thought we'd go for all camping-related items. So let's have a look at the first one.
Oh, I'm excited for this one.
So
This is an Air 600 Nightfall tent.
I know
How
that
many people
tents
does
are
this fit?
expensive.
8.
8 people. And it has a porch, apparently.
So this is one of those inflatable ones. So you connect it to a pump and it inflates. So you don't have to bother with poles. Anna and I were here last night putting up those tents.
I'm going to
behind
say,
us.
honestly, I know it sounds a lot. I'm going to say like $1,000.
No, I'm going to say 800.
1,000. 1,000.
It is £499.
Really? For an 8 man,
I thought that was quite good.
That's insane.
I think that's where we should go. We got to do the broadcast in there.
But get student accommodation. Oh, you take that.
That would get so warm in there.
Oh, it would, actually.
With 8 people as well. That's peak of summer.
Well, we've got a family tent, and I think technically it's meant to fit 8 people. It's 4 people in our family and barely fit. So
I know, that's like all tents.
I feel like they should maybe put like 8, 8 people.
4 rooms.
What have we got next?
Well, let's have a look at the next item.
Power mallet. This is
not just a mallet.
I was going to say.
Power
no,
mallet.
No ordinary mallet.
Yeah, it's got to be 25.
15.
I think 15.
It's only 10.
Yay! Right, I was
£10. Tenner gets you a power.
I think
camping's
the word
actually cheaper,
power
I think.
has thrown us off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has. That's fine. Well,
Make it
£10,
sound
that's not
bad,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Why would you have a rubber one?
Because it's when you do the
metal.
Yeah, you don't break the.
Oh, yeah, that's the point, actually.
So you don't dent the metal.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the next one. Lovely one. This portable camping toilet. I'm so glad we don't have to use these today.
Oh yeah, it's imagine that.
I'm going to go 30.
19.
Oh!
£19 for a little toilet.
I mean, all it really is a decorative bucket with a lid.
Yeah.
There aren't any chemicals in there. That's just.
Got
It's a bucket
Well,
that
have you
looks.
found the
like-
cheapest one online, or have you just
There
found
was
random?
another one for I think £34.
See, that actually has some sort of.
Like a rubber seat or something, probably.
Probably got like the
But
blue
this one's
liquid
just plastic.
Hopefully some sort of thing to get rid
Would
of
you
the
pay
odor.
£19 to not go to the toilet? I wouldn't to the toilet. You're gonna have to.
But you
Depends how far the
camp,
walk
you
is.
can camp places where like they don't have toilets. You have to dig a hole and
dig a
do
hole.
Like
Yeah,
that.
but you
Really?
get
Have you never?
That's
Have you
a
never
thing
done
now.
like? Yeah.
dig a hole?
Yeah, you dig a hole. You dig a hole
I wouldn't be
like
going
big
there.
enough, and then you put something like that over the top
No,
of
that's
it.
too far in camping. No,
That's
too
like
far.
that is like
That's where
that's
I would get a
camping
portable camping toilet.
Bear Grylls, sorry.
Yeah. Well, Bear Grylls probably wouldn't have a toilet seat. You'd probably just
Probably got an actual caravan, and then he's probably pick
Yeah.
it.
I think you'd want to have it in a separate tent though, because like that.
Might not even put it in a tent. It was like maybe behind a tree.
In the middle of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's have a look at the next one.
Camping
Ooh.
roll.
Oh, see,
That's
I know-
probably like a fiver.
I think you can get these for like £5 to £10. That looks quite thin, so I'm going to say Hiscocks, wow. I'll go 6 quid.
Ooh,
Very
£6.
close. See, I think if they'd marketed this as a yoga event,
It would be a lot
3 or
more.
4 times as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Because they're
But
effectively the same thing.
they are. Well, when we used to do on like school trips and stuff, my mum would just give us like 2 yoga mats. And she would just like, I'll just sleep in them with them just like together.
Yeah, make it a bit better.
Yeah.
Well, that roll mat is £13.
Oh, I thought you said £30.
No, 13.
£30.
The toilet was full.
I mean, just by the picture, I know we can't actually see it in real life, but that was thin.
Yeah.
Like
It
you
doesn't look
may
like
as
it's been
well.
squatted back.
You look quite close to the ground there.
You'll be able to feel all the bumps in the earth beneath.
You can get a mallet for cheaper than that.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
Rubber mallet. Yeah, one more.
One more.
Folding quad.
I'm going to say £54.99.
That's very specific.
Wow.
No, I'm just trying to think. It
gonna
must be
say
something stupid.
£55.99.
£55.99.
Why are you so
You know
close
what?
to me?
That is actually really funny because it's £54.
Oh.
So you're like both right in the middle of it.
400.
Ollie!
Sorry, 400.
Right, this just in, guys. We've just.
We're going up.
Producer Emma, say that number again.
Wow.
£460.
We're
So in the
climbing the
last,
ladder.
guys, is it you? Maybe just stay because while you've been here,
Stay.
we've gone up like goodness. I don't even know. I don't do maths, but
Oh,
wow.
Can we just say a big thank you to Joe Lander, who has just put some money in the pot?
thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Well, thank you.
Jay. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I said 50. No, I said.
£54.
Wait, what? How much was it?
54.
I was 99p off.
99.
Did
I'm
that-
taking
Wait,
that.
so who
Yeah,
was
you take
closer?
that.
Me? Who?
was?
I said 55.99.
That's 99p off.
Yeah.
You're £1.98.
Mm-hmm.
Who won that?
99.
Were we keeping track? I lost count.
Who got the 10?
Draw.
Yeah.
No, it can't.
We're all
No, it
friends.
can't.
can be a draw.
I've got the tally on
We've
my.
got a tally. We're
I'm
very
going to just add 2
competitive.
to me.
Shall we have another
Yeah.
song and be back with Tram Challenge people soon?
Oh,
Let's have a bit of
yes,
Taylor
Tram
Swift,
update.
Wildest Dreams.
Right. We've just
hit-
gone over the 500 mark.
Yeah, 515 we're now on, which is
Guys,
brilliant.
just to put that in a little bit of like context and perspective for you, that £500, and I'm trying to get my documents up so that I get the phraseology of this right. We've gone over this. This is what I was going to say the last time, but essentially, £225 is the equivalent of a suicide assist 2-day training course. We've now gone to 515.
15, yeah.
15, which now, if my maths is correct, we're almost at 3. No, 2. We're at 2. We've gone.
We're near
2 of
somewhat.
them.
It's either 2 or 3.
I think we're close to getting 2.
We're close to getting 2. We're going to say that. We'll just go with that one, yeah?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Should we pass over to Alfie and
But
Dan?
that's
'cause they've
insane.
got-
Keep the donations coming.
Yes.
on it.
Yeah, and I think we must be your lucky charms.
I think you
we should
are.
stay all night.
Because it's just been going up and up and up.
I know.
Since we started appearing.
It is. It's true.
We're going home. They're staying here now.
See ya.
Shall we do our A to Z of anthems?
Of course
Yes.
we can.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Let's do it.
Shops A to Z of anthems.
Yeah, so every week since January, what have we been doing?
We've been going through an A to Z of our top A or Z songs, and we always test each other. So I'm gonna have to test you now.
Oh yeah, because you did it on Tuesday.
What was
So,
A?
First week we had Apple.
Yeah.
Second week we had I'm Blue, Dabba Dee Dabba Die.
Yeah.
Third week was California Dreaming. Then
Yeah.
it was Die with a Smile.
Yeah. A B C D E.
See. Everybody Wants to Rule the World.
Yeah.
F. So Friday.
On a Tuesday.
G was
last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was on Tuesday.
That's quite bad that we can remember all of them. And
Yeah.
last week.
Come on, guys.
G was something.
What was G?
No, I honestly can't remember.
What was it? Oh, we'll find out.
We're going to get worse and worse in this as it goes on. But we thought today we'd do a nice uplifting tune. You've got to be here for 24 hours. The sun is shining in Salford.
This is lovely.
Do you know what? That's the one thing that's actually quite being a little bit difficult at the moment. I just want to go and grab a nice coffee
Yeah.
and go and sit outside on the grass. Like,
Have you seen what the glitter balls are doing?
I
Have you seen
know,
them?
I love it. It's
brilliant.
gorgeous. See, adding a little bit of pizzazz to the studio, which is lovely.
What song have you done?
So we thought we'd do a nice uplifting tune. So we got Happy by Pharrell Williams.
Oh,
most
yes.
uplifting one.
That is the definition of like a sunshine song.
And we promise we'll remember this one.
What was G? I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
So let's get happy
Let's do it.
started.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I said I'd like to go outside for a nice coffee, and they listened. So here we are.
They took it literally.
Which is a 10 out of 10 for me.
She's rating it. It's quite warm out here, I got to admit.
The sky, the fresh air, the grass, guys. It's been I don't know how many hours.
It's probably the only time you'll see it until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
I love how much you're appreciating the outdoors. It's like you've never been out before.
Appreciation for the outdoors and how much I actually enjoy being outside.
The touch of grass.
We're standing next to a fire escape. We're standing next to a fire escape outside a brutalist building. It's not as
Doesn't
picturesque
get
as it
better
looks.
than this, okay?
This is the luxury of our uni.
This is the luxury, okay? And I feel like anyone that comes past, I'm just shouting to them, donate to charity campsite. But this is
You haven't had any successes so far, have you?
I don't think he heard.
No,
me.
Nate!
I don't think he heard me. Just go to the student accommodation.
Yeah.
Donate, please.
Big speaker.
But that's the next step. Go around with the speaker.
Yeah, we could be them people that knock on doors and like with the pot and just shove it in their face. Don't shut the door on
Do
me.
you know we have had Alfie already out. He's been going around campus. And
He's done a good job.
I don't know how many. Do we know how much money he raised across campus? Oh, about £35. Which, like, guys, amazing. That's amazing. Considering a lot of people don't carry cash on them.
Yeah.
That's quite good, I think.
Cashless world.
Cashless world.
Cash is king, they
But
say,
you can
isn't it?
donate online at where?
shockradio.co.uk/campsite.
Well, I don't know what song we've got coming up. Maybe Emma, what song do we have?
Please be a summer song.
Oh, Don't Stop Now, I believe.
Don't Stop Me Now, Queen, I think.
Oh, perfect. Well, let's go back to that and then we will go back inside because I think Ollie's actually a bit cold.
No, it's really warm.
Woo. I assume it was within
Shocks Charity Campsite. And our
Katie, they've
didn't know we were
jam
on.
packed out of us. They're here.
Well,
We're excited. We have a bit of David Bowie. Should we kick into David? Let's
do it.
go.
No. We're gonna. No, we're not. Not. What's going on? Anyway, how are you guys? We are okay. We are okay. We just got to go outside, which was really
Bit of fresh air.
exciting.
Reboot.
Love a bit of a refreshing. But
Do you have anything in store for us?
We have, I think, I don't want to speak for both of us, but I think we've compiled a list of kind of, the next best thing in music. I think.
Yeah, it's important to say that we are the resident music experts at Shock Radio.
do you know what?
We've been told we're this. This is not a, we've been given this title. We
Yeah.
haven't self-given ourselves.
No. It's just what we've heard through the grapevine.
Well, it helps. I've had that too.
All right, okay.
So.
To introduce you to a
He
new
does.
song every
He
week on the
does.
show.
He does.
So we thought we'd give you like what we think are some of the best songs. So they might be older songs
Yeah.
that we think are going to have like a TikTok resurgence.
Oh.
Or just like fantastic songs that are really going to take off. Do you want to talk about the first one? Tom?
Definitely, yeah. I think. Well, this was actually Katie's suggestion. It's a bit of Bowie, however you say
I'm
it.
a big Bowie fan, yeah.
The song's called "Please, Mr. Gravedigger."
Yeah, it's a bit of an underground one, similar to like
Bit under the earth one,
Under
you
the
could
Earth,
say.
exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think
Like-
I've heard it.
like
know.
yeah, like Kate Bush running up that hill was massive on TikTok,
Absolutely.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, it was
From
everywhere.
Stranger Things, I believe.
Yeah, and there's loads of like 70s songs having a big resurgence, and this is a really underrated Bowie song. So let's hear it.
Wow.
I hope you enjoy it.
Amazing. Let's do it. Guys, I won't lie. I was so confused by that song.
Why?
I
I
was
I
like,
don't know what I was
I don't know what I was
expecting.
expecting, but that was not what I was expecting.
I think a big thing for us is I feel like more artistic songs are sliding into
Yeah.
sort of the like you look at Charlie XCX, that was like
Oh,
kind of
absolutely.
experimental pop, and I think we're really pushing the boat with the art.
Definitely, yeah.
Like the stuff we've got coming up is super artsy, but I really do
Yeah.
think like a lot of this I think is going to be like Radio 1 playlisted by the end of the year.
If you look at, go on,
What's the
sorry.
song that's come up on TikTok at the moment?
There is one.
The-
I know.
It's like, it's something about, is it the boogie one?
Yeah, I think I know which one you mean.
That
I
everyone's
think I
doing,
know
can't
which one
remember
you
what it's
mean. I think TikTok is like that platform that
Yeah.
just takes songs that maybe you would not hear or you've not heard in so
Yeah, yeah.
long and just takes them to like a level that is like unimaginable. Like it can transform artists' lives in a way.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of
Like,
scary. In a way.
it is a little
One
bit
day,
scary.
You know, you look at like Lola Young.
Yeah.
Her
Mhm.
career's like been absolutely transformed
Exactly.
by, you know,
By
primarily by
TikTok.
TikTok, which is exciting, but also like kind of
That
scary.
is like
the influence.
it's
it has.
crazy.
the thing that I would say most about it is the idea that music's bringing everyone together, because this
Yeah.
is probably music that our
Yeah.
parents listen to. So when it plays, they're
Mhm.
like, "Oh, I know this
Yeah,
one."
Yeah, it was like Squeeze and the I never knew it
Yeah,
would
Up the
happen with
Junction.
me. Yeah, Up the
Yeah, yeah.
Junction.
Yes.
Me and the girl from Clapham. Yeah, I think there's loads of that coming back. But there's loads of like smaller artists which we've got in this playlist who you might not have heard before, but I genuinely think they're gonna be there.
Definitely, definitely.
I think it's nice hearing those artists that, you know, you look like 5-10 years down the road and they are, you kind of
Yeah.
can see their careers forming for them.
Yeah, like Chapel Roan, like Pink Pony Club came out years ago.
I know, and it's only, I feel like it's only now getting the recognition it deserves.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, I mean, that performance she gave with everyone like singing, like
Yeah.
that, I feel like
Amazing.
really,
Thing, wasn't it?
yeah, I just think it shows the impact songs have, like,
Yeah.
to everyone. That we all listen, we're all the same, aren't we? Like, we all get hooked on
Yeah.
it.
And we're all ready for something different as well. I think pop had like a really few slow years where everything kind of sounded the same. But now we're getting some like new, exciting stuff. Talking of which, do you want to talk us through the next track, Tom?
The next one would you may have you heard of Chaz and Dave? You're aware
It
of
rings a bell,
yeah,
but I
so
wouldn't.
Chaz and
Yeah.
Dave are
It's
from
like a
kind of years ago. So duo.
High avant-garde kind of vibes.
Yeah, yeah, from a kind of two East End geezers, I would say. But this song Snooker Loopy, which you may be
love the
familiar with.
title.
Is I just think, you know, we were talking about this the other day. We were thinking about it, and it's just
Mhm.
when you listen to the song, the instrument part of the instruments, they use snooker balls as the which you know
Really?
goes
We
back
love a
to
bit
the
of creative
to the,
production.
yeah, exactly, goes back to the artsy side. And I think there's only one thing to do but listen to it.
Let's have that.
Absolutely.
Let's have it.
Snooker loopy.
I
That was
really
good.
enjoyed
There you
that.
go, you see?
I think it like I like the use of like the snooker boards, but I actually quite like the song itself. Like it was just quite nice and like bouncy.
It's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put your headphones on, you walk down the road to that.
I
You're
feel
gonna
like
be
sweating, like,
feeling
you know,
this music.
doing a little
There you go. So
bopping
me,
along.
me and my friends back home used to go on drives around the countryside, listen to that song. It's
Yeah, I can't
just
do that.
reminds me of them.
Yeah. Window down, wind through your hair.
Down wintry out.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
loopy.
sunny days like this.
Love it.
It's not much better than that.
There isn't. There isn't. It's amazing. Well, next up is a Suffolk song you've got next, isn't it?
It
Tom?
is, yeah, by a guy called Splodge Nessa Bounds. I just had to read that.
A simple name.
Beaver Doobie, you know, like people will get to know how to say it.
Yeah. And the title you've got to say, it's called "Have You Got a Light Boy?" But you've got to say it. And Josh behind the camera will agree with me. You got to say it. Hey, you got a light boy. Is that right?
Oh,
You
you
say
got a
it?
light boy.
Hey, you got a light boy. Yes. So it's I believe I think the guy's from Suffolk. But,
Okay, cool.
We hope so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Might be
yeah. Or I've
listening.
just stereotyped him. But again, it's one of those.
Have you got a light boy?
There's a bit of punkiness in this one as well, which I like. Bit of grit. It's another one of those. I think it's just gonna come into the sphere
Mm-hmm.
soon.
Push you over the edge a bit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get it on.
Let's have a go.
Let's get it.
Now we're going to check in with the race across Manchester.
Yeah, we're going to see how they are getting on. I believe they are in Bury.
We're doing the penalty.
They are doing the penalty shootout, which we found out earlier was their mystery challenge.
Which is
and whoever we're having technical difficulties getting them up. But what they were doing, I don't know. Do you guys know what they were doing? Do you hear?
No, tell me about it.
So their mystery challenge is
It's like
they
a
had to
bingo
get
card, wasn't it?
Yeah, so they basically had this big bingo card and they've got to tick it all off. Oh, here they are. Here they are. But essentially what they are doing now, they were in Bury, they're at Bury FC, and they are about to do a penalty shootout. Whoever wins gets to go straight away. Whoever losers has a 10-minute penalty and they have to stay behind for 10 minutes instead of going straight off to finish the rest of these challenges. So
over the moon to be there.
I have to
I've got
say
point
that is
that
the
Little-
worst identity parade I've ever
I don't
seen.
know if they can hear us at the moment. We can see them. They look a little bit tired, but they look well. They look raring to go.
Keep it out of the lineup.
Well, we have our separate teams that we are supporting. So I am supporting Benny and Josh, and you are
Jacob and Thomas.
Yeah, I'm on the team.
So I don't know. Can they hear us?
This one can't lend on stand. Oh yes.
Race Cross Manchester, can you hear us?
What about the Arthur? Would you prefer the lens runner or the Arthur actually? No.
Just because hopefully they can hear us. And maybe we can,
What they're gonna get.
we can maybe try and come back to them in a little bit. But for now, what have you got next for us?
So next up, this is an artist I actually found at Glastonbury Festival last year.
Ooh.
They played at like 3 a.m. I was tired. I was ready for bed.
I can imagine. At 3 a.m. Are you kidding?
And it was on the last day, right? So super exciting, but just tired because you've had 5 days of like non-stop music. And they came on and just like completely changed the energy in the room.
That's power.
I know what we're gonna be playing at 3 a.m.
They get it on.
Well, let's see if it works out, and then maybe we can get it on at 3 in the morning as well.
I think it'll be a good one actually for you. Like tomorrow when you're tired, you get like a
Tomorrow makes me like, oh.
you get a McDonald's still like breakfast delivery.
Well, this is kind of an ode to
They do McDonald's
as well.
delivered
Yeah.
breakfast.
It's an ode to a greasy chippy, which I think a big thing in music is going to be relatability, like old school
Absolutely.
Arctic Monkeys sort of observational kind of thing. So yeah, let's hear it. It is Rare Witch with the best parts, the grease. There you go. That was Rare Witch. What do you think of that?
I thought that was.
I like that.
Song.
We're going to attempt to go to the tram challenge now. No.
The race.
Oh my word. And see if we can get to them.
To be fair, he has a point. We had to deal with pedestrians. We had a changeover of drivers, and we had people on the tickets having to get kicked off. So yeah, difficult, but we're here.
Been good for us, hasn't it, Thomas?
It's been quite good.
Been good.
Yeah.
All been a good experience. We made it to Bury FC.
We made it to Bury FC before Josh and Minnie, about 15 minutes before, I'd say. But we've got a big plan to get us through the
They
challenges.
do indeed,
hopefully
and
to win.
I feel like it's time to reveal why we are here. So, as you can see, there's the wonderful gig lane behind us.
Yeah.
And as you may have noticed, to your right, we have a Mr. Will Valentine, and he's in boots, and he has goalkeeper gloves in his bag, and you four are going to be doing a penalty shootout here on the pitch, in that goal down there. So, you better get yourselves ready. Yeah, get warmed up.
And also, we should say the loser has to stay here a little bit longer.
Yeah,
so we will hold you back if you lose.
Oh, we'll work that out.
Valentine,
yes,
can you
anyway.
pass my team, please? And let
Good
me-
luck. It's time.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later.
Okay, well, I guess that's our update. That's how they're doing. They're about to embark on their penalty shootout to see how that goes. I'm sure we will check in a bit later and see who wins, who has to stay behind.
I'm intrigued.
I am very confident with my team. I think they're doing amazing. But shall we play another song and then?
Let's play another song. The next song
Yeah?
that we've picked out is it's actually a song from the Czech Republic from a man called Ivan Mladek. And it's actually one of my housemates is Czech, and this is his dad's favourite song of all time.
So
And
nice shout out to your
exactly,
friend's
yeah.
dad.
Shout out to Aldrich, and yeah, I got listening to it, and it's one of those songs. I feel like songs from other languages they're gonna make a resurgence. I think.
Getting a bit international with things because we know that we're like even in the UK, right? There's loads of different nationalities, so the fact that we've got that representation is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's regardless the language, it's just a massive tune.
It's a fantastic song. The song is called Jurgen's Passion.
Let's get it on.
Charity Caps.
Such a fun song.
It's very different.
It was
It's
kind
quite
of
unique.
giving like an old Disney kind of vibe song.
Yeah, well, it's funny you should say that the song is actually it's a fable, I believe. So Jurgen's Passion means Jurgen of the Swamp, and it's quite a sad story, I'm told.
Oh,
about
it's not about Shrek.
no, Jurgen is confined to the swamp, and it's very sad. So
Shrek would be happy if he was combined.
exactly, it's just that instrument there that goes wah wah wah. It's like a duck's being played at one
Sue
point.
at the end is my favorite.
That was my favorite bit.
Yeah.
That was my favorite bit.
Say a little bit of experimental production. We had snooker clubs used earlier, and then
Yeah, I'm like, you're bringing the variation today.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what we aim to do, and we've got a quiz for you. We thought, you know,
We're going to be better than we were in Freya's quiz.
you,
Because,
you should be. These are quite easy. So
Okay,
we've kind of
because guys, you'll remember we worked terrible.
We
in Freya's
flopped.
quiz.
When we say we flopped, we did
I think what
awful.
was worse is we'd really hyped ourselves up. We were like,
Yeah.
2000s knowledge. We're so
Disney
that.
Channel, we know it
Disney
all.
Channel, and we're like,
No.
no.
What's your music knowledge like?
Doesn't sound great.
But we have made it really easy.
Oh, yeah.
Put us to the test and find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, do you want to kick us off, Kate?
Yeah. So this is super easy, just to ease you in. So what was the first band that Harry Styles was in?
One Direction.
That's incorrect, I'm afraid.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was called White Eskimo, which
Oh,
I'm not entirely sure of the political correctness of that name now. But
No, but it's kind of
I did not
widely
know
known,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think they sort of debated the
Yeah.
white Eskimo of it all.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's the thing. So I'll take you
Sorry,
through the
we
second.
thought everyone would know that.
Oh,
did
no,
not
that's
know
fine.
that. And
So-
I am like a directioner at heart, so
You're not a white Eskimo
one now.
at heart.
Going in
embarrassed
the wrong
now.
direction.
Yeah. So your second question, right? Which member of Fleetwood Mac left to join a cult in 1971?
Oh my gosh, what?
One of them.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like the one.
It's the one.
the one.
Yeah, it's quite an easy question.
Kylie Minogue. I'm just gonna say a random name.
It was. Unfortunately, it wasn't. It was Jeremy Spencer.
Yeah, he left while they were on tour in 1971 to join a cult.
And what was the cult called?
What was
It was like it was a new religion thing. It was like God is the answer or something like that.
I hope you do a film based on them, like they did with
Please.
like,
Yeah, yeah.
Queen. That'd be interesting
Yeah,
to see.
I'd watch
fantastic.
it. I'd watch it.
Yeah.
Right, we better
yeah.
copyright that bit
Yeah.
so we can get some money.
Well, we're not doing great so far.
No.
Both of them wrong.
I really hope we don't keep getting the reputation of being bad because there is a lot of presenters who've planned quizzes for us. So this is going to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, we just kind of like got the theme as well. Like you're gonna have a
Went
lot of
for it.
quizzes over there.
That's okay.
the
No,
next-
If there's a
love
Gavin
a
and
good
Stacey quiz,
Yeah.
we would be
Oh,
ace
yeah,
at
that'd
it.
be good.
I
Yeah.
love a good quiz.
Well, the next question, I think you'll get
Okay.
because Sabrina Carpenter is like everything at the minute,
Yes.
right? But she's famously a massive Harry Potter fan.
Oh.
So, which house of Hogwarts is Sabrina Carpenter in? This is really like everyone knows.
You've got a
this.
1 in 4 chance here.
I'm gonna say Slytherin.
Hufflepuff.
Both of you are wrong.
Oh,
it's
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
It's
yeah.
Gryffindor.
Like you know, like
Oh,
Harry
so
Potter
close
himself.
so far.
Right, you.
Freya, I can tell.
What score did you get on Freya's one? Did you get none?
No, I think we did 1-1.
1 point each.
Okay, okay.
Together.
3 points.
There's still element for redemption. There you go. Your fourth question. Our show on Shock is called Morning Glory.
Yeah.
It would be remiss of us not to have an Oasis reference in there.
Okay.
Of course.
What were Noel Gallagher's cats called in the 1990s? This classic knowledge.
And really like great cat names.
Yeah,
Gerald?
Gerald.
It's a good cat name.
There were 2 cats, if that helps.
Kevin?
Puss in
It's
Boots.
Gerald and Kevin. Gerald, Kevin, and
Kevin?
Puss in Boots.
Gerald and
No, as everyone knows, it was Benson and Hedges.
Benson and Hedges.
Yeah, I don't think I
No.
would have got
No, we'll go
No.
on either.
Ollie, we're actually terrible at quizzes. Is it us?
All right, you got one more question to
Right, okay.
redeem
Yeah.
I
yourself.
need to get this one.
One,
Is this a
sorry.
hard one?
No, actually, I think this is the easiest one of the whole quiz. We tried to make it as
You
simple
say
as possible.
this, but have you seen how many we've got right?
Yeah,
We're
I
not
don't know.
strong.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
we thought those ones were easy, to be fair. So,
Do you want to do
got-
this?
okay, right. What band was Daisy Jones and the Six based on?
Oh, this is that Netflix or Prime TV show, isn't it?
Yeah, it was on Amazon Prime.
It's not Paramore, is it? No.
No, we actually, yeah, it's an obvious one. It's like a band.
Yeah.
Relationships
Relationships in the band. They were mentioned earlier, actually.
in the 70s.
No, they weren't.
No, they
They weren't mentioned earlier.
Or were they?
I'm
No
gonna
one's mouthing
try and give
anything.
them eye contact. Does she know? Do you know?
This is
Does
not
anyone
looking
know?
good.
Does anyone know?
Go
You
on,
two
shout
have
it.
got like.
Fleetwood Mac.
No, it was ABBA.
Oh,
It's
No,
ABBA.
it's ABBA.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
ABBA.
Relationships.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
It was
definitely
based
ABBA.
on ABBA.
It was
Oh.
ABBA. 100% ABBA.
Well,
Well,
ABBA.
never knew that.
Guys, I think I'm gonna need a minute to just.
I'm really sorry, but you got no,
We got a lot of research
none
to
right
do
there.
after this.
You've got 24 hours. You can kind of, you can hone your knowledge over
We're
the.
gonna have very big brains by the end of this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can
Good
use
thing
this
is-
time as like revision.
Yeah, and by the end of this, we should have introduced you to like the next big things. In
Exactly.
music.
Yeah.
So you'll be ahead of the game.
We're gonna be like
What song have we
pros.
got coming up next? I feel like I need a song to like
Mm.
give me a minute to.
So yeah,
Move
this
off.
I think this one will shake. It'll shake off the woes.
Oh yeah.
It from the get go just hits you,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
and pardon the pun,
Go on.
you may be paralysed.
Oh, I love it.
The song.
I know, paralysed by paralysed.
It's good, isn't it? It's not by
Keeping it
Paralysed.
original.
It's by the legendary
I think-
Stardust Cowboy.
Oh, sorry.
I think what was quite funny is that while the song was playing out, we had the live stream of the Dance-a-thon going on, and the song actually played really, really well at
Yeah.
their dancing.
It
so-
does seem like they've gone a bit
Questionable
mad
moves.
already.
Questionable
Yeah.
moves, absolutely.
Well, Henry
but
wasn't even moving when we were.
he
He
was
was just
getting
like sorting out his
going,
bass.
so-
How are you guys feeling about the future of music from what we've had so far?
really positive. Like, I think there's like so much potential for it to go in so many different directions. Like, there is so many different, you know, genres of music, types of music, artists, and I just think like, I don't know. I feel like the music industry, like even with like Chapel Roan, like is becoming a place where people can really be expressive of what they want,
Yeah.
rather than what they think that they have to be producing.
Definitely.
You know.
I feel like we're
And-
now in a time where it's just gone from, this is an artist, and then they've just gone boom. Like Sabrina
Yeah.
Carpenter, she's grew up in the media anyway, but all of a
Yeah,
sudden
yeah.
she's just gone
She
from
just went
people know
boom.
her to everyone loves
Yeah.
her. But it's the same with people like Lola Young. No one knew her, and then she's just blown up, and she's on the same wavelength for what Sabrina was.
Exactly.
before her.
Some booms, like
Yeah,
breaking
yeah.
off pianos here, there. and everywhere.
We were saying the other day on our show, like we feel like pop is kind of back.
Yeah.
Like we
I
went
think
through like a
so.
period of like
It's always
kind
the
of
start, isn't it? Of
yeah,
every
yeah.
decade, and
And
then
now I
just
feel like
fizzles
Sabrina
out.
Carpenter, Olivia Rodrigo, like all of those. It feels like
It's
it's really back,
popping.
and it's really exciting.
I love it. I think we're getting with there's some really strong female artists right now, and
Yeah.
it is just like love it.
It's a very exciting
Love
time
it.
to like be around music, I think.
Yeah, it is. There's also so many different types of music, which is so nice because it means that like you could go somewhere and if there's a bit of everything, there's a bit for everyone.
Mm.
You know, whereas I feel like there's certain places like you can go and it's just like it's just for a section of people rather than it being for everyone.
We only recently found out. We didn't know what indie meant.
Oh yeah.
Previously to this conversation, I thought pop was just like pop and boppy music.
Yeah.
I didn't know it's popular music.
Yeah.
And then I thought, oh, I wonder what indie is.
Yeah.
It's independent music.
Yeah.
I'm
But
just not good at the shortening downs.
It's a really weird thing, I think, now, indie, because it kind of doesn't mean what it used to mean.
Yeah.
Because you'd look at Fontaines and go, they're an indie band, but they're signed to a major label, so technically
Yeah,
they're
I
pop.
That's what we
understand
said
what
with
you
Sam,
mean.
with Sam Fender. He's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
a small
Yeah.
solo.
Which is why probably when Em's introducing me to indie music, I just never had him picked as an indie artist.
Yeah.
Well, I think indie is used as such an umbrella term these
Yeah.
days. It's kind of like like if we go back to Fontaines or Sam Fender, they started off on independent labels, which is why I think they're attributed to that term.
Yeah, I think it's anything with a guitar, people go,
Yeah.
it's indie.
I think and there's that kind of that sound behind it that's kind of that driven guitar music. But yeah, I think there needs to be a little kind of separation in genres.
Yeah, we need to have a bit of a harder think on what things actually are. Because you say like Charlie XCX and Sabrina Carpenter are pop, and they're like a million miles apart.
I know. So different, but do love them. Do
Both
love
amazing.
them.
That's our type of music.
Yeah.
I
like.
mean, Sabrina Carpenter, I honestly have been listening to her since I was like, I don't even know, when she was on Girl Meets World doing music. Like,
OG.
OG.
Yeah.
OG.
Are
like,
you a bit annoyed that everyone's now jumping on the bandwagon?
because all these, and then they get all the tickets to her shows, and I'm like,
did you get any for the co-op?
No.
Oh, wow.
It was a sad day.
I feel like I've watched the whole concert on TikTok though.
I see it in person because I saw Taylor in the summer, and that was like the first big concert I've ever really gone to, and that was like I can't even describe it, and I would love to like have that atmosphere with like.
I don't think you'll see the adrenaline in any other concert. Like
No,
well,
I'm sure,
than
but
Taylor's. Everyone
it was
dresses
like
up.
it was the first concert I'd ever gone to, so
Or
I like.
you put high expectations on
Yeah.
others.
Well, what a way to start though.
But honestly, when there was Sabrina Carpenter tickets, I had everyone on it. I had so many people on it trying to get tickets, and it didn't happen, guys. So
Yeah, that was like me with Oasis.
wants to buy me a birthday present.
Sneak
Would
you
be
into
fine.
the co-op.
That would be fine.
Do you think you're ready for another track?
Absolutely.
throw one at
I'm
us.
loving the music that you're bringing as
Oh,
well.
thank you very much. Well, this
complete different
It's
world.
different music to what I would listen to, but I love it. Like it's so different, and it's just it's the vibes.
Yeah.
well this next gentleman, it goes by the name John Shuttleworth. It's a little bit different to what we've been playing so far. You know, you might know him from his hit song "I Can't Go Back to Savory Now," about his daughter finishing her dinner, and he started his dessert, and he thinks I can't go back and eat the rest of her dinner because I've already started my dessert. But this song is
The
about
age-old problem, isn't it?
yeah, exactly. This song is called the A1111. It's about the road, the A1111, which I'm not even sure exists. But I think the best thing is just for you to play it and just
See how
close
you
your
feel.
eyes and enjoy.
So let's have a listen.
111 and other ones. And here's the first of those other ones.
A very interesting song.
The outro was like, I was so thrown off by singing it. I was like, what? We've not had a countdown and there was the rest of it.
There he goes.
4 times better than the A1.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the A1111.
4 times good. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I feel like you don't really hear those out. You know that Rizzle Kicks song that has like the really long outro at the
Yeah.
end, where like you can download it from iTunes, you can get it in all like crazy. No, not crazy for the Gummy Bear song.
I was
At
just
the end,
thinking
when it's like,
that.
download it.
I was thinking the Gummy Bear song.
You don't hear it anymore, but you know.
No.
That one might
But
come
wait,
back up on
what did
TikTok.
we? But there was a song we played earlier, and like it was like they had some talking at the end, and we were all so thrown off. We were like, "Oh no, are we about to go live?" I think it was a bit of Tate.
Was it
I think it was Tate McRae or it's Sabrina.
Yeah, I think it was emails can't send or something.
Yeah, and it has a little bit at the end where she like speaks,
okay.
and it always throws me off if we play it on the
We
radio.
all
I'm like,
just looked at each other like,
yeah.
we missed it.
Those
That was
terrifying.
there's a punk song or a song that came out recently and it stops in the middle.
It's that geese one, isn't it?
And you always second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
we?
Oh no, what we
When
done?
it's got 2 minutes left, it just comes back in.
It terrifies me though when when songs have like speaking at the beginning, and I'm like, it's at night. I'm like cleaning my teeth, listening to music, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's someone in my room. It's really scary.
Company.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, what do you think of the A1111?
I liked it.
I don't know why, but it's giving advert music.
Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, yeah.
But it might be on.
You should listen to the rest of the album, the A111 and other
In a
ones.
similar vein to like Von Dutch, Charlie XCX.
I do get.
Would you say? Would you agree?
I think I would agree. Yeah.
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 Yeah, well, yeah, have a listen to I Can't Go Back to Savory Now, or his other hits, Two Margarines, The Pumice Stone, or
These
One Cup of Tea is
song
never enough. But
These-
two is.
These song titles are actually
They are brilliant.
so fun. I think we never get that anymore. You never get like
A funny one.
funny song titles that
Yeah.
because I think it also it's like song titles. People see that and like, what? I've got to listen to that because like, what?
Yeah, exactly.
What
is that?
What is that?
I think that's like the key thing as well. You know,
Yeah.
it's like got a really funny song and you're talking to someone, you're like, oh, it's got that funny name, it's got that funny name. Then you know what they're on about straight away.
I like songs though that are, like have a bit of humour in it. Like I
Yeah.
think Sabrina Carpenter does that quite well.
She does.
We like
She
to do that
performs it.
quite
She
well.
plays like a ditzy blonde.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
exactly.
she plays. I do like when artists play like a character when they perform. When you see them in
Yeah.
concert, like Taylor Swift did it so much. She like each era she was a different character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like you saw it a lot in like Sabrina's sets, even like Olivia Rodrigo a little bit, and obviously like
for
Chappell
sure.
Roan, like that kind of character of them playing something. I just quite like that actually.
Yeah, it's
More
very
of a-
David Bowie, isn't
Definitely, yeah. It's more of a
Yeah.
performance as well. Also, if you're paying like 100 odd quid a ticket and you're getting
You're
you're
It's
getting
expecting-
more for your
Yeah,
money.
it's seeing a musical.
Yeah, yeah.
it? Yeah, you want to see a show for sure. Well, this next band actually, I've seen them live
Oh.
a few times. I
Yeah.
saw them at Kendall Calling years ago. I've seen them play in my hometown in Warrington, and they're kind of like an intergenerational love.
Oh yeah.
Like your gran will love him,
Yeah.
your parents will love him,
Yeah.
and your tiny nieces and nephews and cousins will
And your
love him.
cats.
You're
Aw.
Pete's
Probably.
pushing the boat out for this
Oh
song.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This is you know.
It's
Like,
gonna love
have
him.
you ever heard of the Lancashire Hot Pots?
I can't
No,
say I
I
have.
can't say I have.
You honestly,
Are we missing out?
you're missing out. This
Massively.
this may change your life. Okay. Just I'm putting it out there.
Okay.
Should we give it a listen?
I
Let's do
say no
this.
more. Let's play it.
Is egg, sausage, chips, and beans.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What? That note at the end,
Oh,
he
yeah.
really.
I hope that got everyone dancing in their kitchens because I wanted to just push the chair out of me.
Yeah. It was. Do you know what I can see? You know the guy that does the Gokum hair adverts. I can see him.
Oh,
singing that.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
While he's cooking his tin.
Yeah. I wonder what he's having.
His exotic can
Yeah.
be. That's the
Time out the Strictly tour, Annie, so he's got time.
exactly, yeah. Well, I think that's the type of song you got to be playing on repeat when it gets to about 3 or 4 in the morning.
I can see
We're
like.
just going to play your show again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do you know what you said before we play the song? It's something that everyone would like, and I so see that. Like, I can see you putting that song on in the car with your kids, playing on the road trip.
It's like a
But
family.
then also like
Yeah.
you could put that song on when you got grandparents around, when you got anyone around, just as like a bit of fun. You're having like a couples dinner night, it. I get what you say now when you said that it's for everyone.
Yeah,
So
it's cross generational.
yeah,
I think they'll go down in legend.
I love it.
Hot Pots.
I think so because they've kind of been like an underground kind of vibe for a long time.
Definitely,
Play
yeah.
the big festival slots. So, but they always play early on. So they'll be like main stage Kendall Calling, but at like 2.
Oh.
But they get the crowd moving from one side
Oh,
to the
yeah.
other. People turn out for the like
People love them.
chants.
You watch the bit if you look up on like TikTok and stuff, you see them and they're like they're like have thousands of people.
Yeah.
I
Get your
love
flat
that.
cap on. Get down there.
Egg, sausage, chips, and beans.
Fantastic.
It's really nice.
It's my mobility scooter's my
Yeah.
favourite.
Yeah.
And they've got one about drinking every night of the week, which obviously I don't advise.
No.
But
It's not
but it's
good diet.
fantastic.
Or you
Ah.
may know their new
More on
single,
Monday.
Big Fish, Small Fish, Bag of Chips.
That's a good
Oh.
one. Yeah.
Big Fish,
Bag
Little
of
Fish,
chips.
Cardboard Box.
I
Where's
guess
that
it's
from?
like drinking and food.
Mobility scooters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're going for the older generation as well.
Grandma.
They're really broaden it out.
Bringing it in.
Well, what song have we got coming up?
Yeah, so you were saying it reminded you of, you said the Wurzels, right?
Yeah, they give me that vibe.
So this next track is from
Oh.
a band that you probably listened to when you were a kid
Yeah.
called The Wiggles.
You know the Wiggles.
I know the Wiggles.
Yeah.
I used to watch the Wiggles all the time when I was little. Love that.
But we reckon the Wiggles are going to come into the mainstream for
return.
adults as well.
Exactly.
Oh, we're actually
Yeah,
obsessed.
Waggles.
The Waggles.
But no, it's you see some bands sometimes have a resurgence later
Yeah.
on, and I honestly think the Wiggles will be one of those bands. I think the Wiggles will go down in folklore.
Yeah.
Um,
They've got like Fleetwood Mac
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
drama as well.
Fleetwood. Yeah,
They're
they have
all-
actually, haven't they?
They're all they've
They've
all
all been
been out.
replaced. Yeah,
They've been around so long. Some of their kids are now in it.
yeah.
It's
But
the
it,
whole
it,
thing.
it begs the question, if the Wiggles have changed so much, are they truly still the Wiggles that they were when they began?
That's
Are
so
they the
true.
Waggles?
That's what I'm asking. Yeah. So I'll just let I'll let that sit with you for a second. But yeah, I think there's only one thing to do.
Yeah, let's play it.
Let's
Fruit
play it.
salads.
Oh yeah.
If you'd like
Any chance you think they like fruit salad?
Yummy, yummy.
I love me a fruit salad.
Yeah, they're at least 2 E5 a day, aren't they? Now?
That's their go-to.
Yeah.
What?
Fruit salads.
Get it all in.
Yeah, they might as well.
What did you think of that track?
Loved it. Took me back to my childhood.
There you go.
was
Did it make you want to
Seriously.
dance?
Period. Huh?
Did it make you want to dance?
Made me want to wiggle.
Yeah, there we go. Well, we're almost kind of at the end of our playlist.
Yeah.
Been really intrigued by your hour.
I've loved it. Like it's been
glad.
really like educational. Had some great tunes in there.
We've explored all different types of
Yeah, and I think that's really good. Would you say music something that helps your mental health or something that you use to help your mental health?
100%. I think recording music definitely, but I think live music especially has just a way of bringing people together and kind of if I'm ever having a bad day, I'll listen to some music and that'll put me up.
I think music has so much power.
100%. Yeah.
100%.
For what it is so strong.
Yeah, there's nothing better than being in a room full of people. Like on Tuesday night, I went to a gig and the song started and it's like la la la's, and then the whole audience are singing the same thing. It's like
Yeah.
even if you go
Brings
to
you
that
together.
yeah, because I went to watch the same band on my own in November, and you're around loads of strangers, and I'm there on my own. Like
Yeah.
going to a gig on your own sounds terrible, but I came away having the best time because you're just singing all these songs with people you've
Yeah.
never met. The sense of like community you get from a gig, I think it's
Amazing.
amazing.
Well, make sure you add that onto the post-it notes.
yeah.
Add it to our whiteboard.
I think Molehill might have got there before us. I was
Yeah,
looking at them
but
beforehand.
add it. We want to know, and like anyone who is watching or listening, come into the studio. It's just next to the SU in the common room. Come and add what helps you with your mental health, or things that you do, or is it music? Is it something else? Add it to the whiteboard. We want it filled with like loads of post-it notes by the end of the 24 hours.
Definitely.
Yes, that's our aim.
Thank you so much
Please.
for joining us.
It's
Thank
all
you so
right.
much.
Well, we were saying the reason that we've done this is one thing that really helps your mental health is having a good old laugh
Yes.
with your
Yes, for
friends.
sure.
Absolutely.
And you've done an amazing job at being really polite.
Oh,
But we've got something to tell you.
Oh.
No.
Come on, these weren't good songs.
What?
Oh, come on.
They were good songs, but we were saying they're going to be playlisted on BBC Radio 1. You think a song called The Best Parts of the Grease?
You think the A1111 is the future of music?
Hey.
You never know where the world
Hey,
is.
you don't know where the world is going.
Sausage,
I mean, to
chips
be
and
honest, when you
beans.
mentioned the Wiggles, I was like, where is this going?
we
I
appreciate.
don't have a clue. You watch by the end of the year,
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
actually all be on the BBC
Yeah.
Radio 1.
And just to
Weirder
clarify,
things have happened. Weirder things have gone viral, and I think TikTok can make anything go viral.
You know what, you might do
So
that.
I actually like. I mean, when you brought the Wiggles, I was a bit like, okay, this is going in a strange direction.
when are you going to clock? I thought by paralysed because it starts and it's like.
Yeah. To be fair, there are a few little giggles around.
Judge someone's music taste.
Did you not see us at your quiz? Surely.
Yeah.
Then we must have-
And also the Fleetwood Mac one, the last answer was actually Fleetwood
It was
Mac.
Fleetwood Mac.
It wasn't ABBA.
It wasn't ABBA. We just lied.
Oh.
But yeah,
You even made me want to go and watch it now.
maybe that can be a next series. But yeah,
Series I highly recommend.
So we've been pranked. What else is going to be in store?
exactly. Well, I'm glad we did it now. Yeah, I'm glad we did it now and not later on in the night, so you thought you were just all going mental.
By the way, guys.
Joy coming in and going, "We are the voice of music," and then playing one of David Bowie's strangest songs.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Like, as much as that is funny, but like, I actually enjoyed all the different music played. Like, it was a bit of everything.
Yeah.
That actually is a family song.
It's actually a family song.
Well, I've been to see the Lancashire. I wasn't lying. Like, I've been to see the Lancashire Hot Pots with all of my boyfriend's family, and we just had the best time.
I don't know if I
So
can trust
much
you after
fun.
this.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
We're going to have to do some deep research
Well,
after this.
like a lot, none of it really was a lie. We
Yeah.
genuinely love all these songs, but
Exactly.
they're probably not going to be.
BBC Radio.
No, well, I think there's only one way to kind of see out our hour.
With the strangest song I could find. Oh, we all love a bit of fart humour, don't we?
Oh my!
Seen the name of the song?
Yes, the fart song. Come on, then, let's
Well,
give it a
thank
play.
you very much for having me.
Sound
I'm on reflection mode, and like it feels just like it doesn't feel 3 years ago since first year.
No, I'm with you on that.
And for context, me and Ollie used to live with each other in Peel Park.
There was ups, downs, roundabouts, you name it.
There very much was. But I think it gets you thinking about what's next, like especially after speaking to Adele, because
she's been there,
done that. She's on the next
out.
step, and it does get you thinking, what's next? How do you keep going? What would you say is your biggest motivation? I feel like that's quite a deep question, actually.
It's the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Nelly the dog. Because she needs to be spoilt rotten. I can't have money and not buy loads of dog toys.
Maybe
and give her everything.
Not your fiance.
Now the dog wins. Sorry, top tier. Nelly knows, he knows the dog is on me.
Do you know what? I'm so
I'll
behind
wait
that
for the
though.
message now.
Yeah. He's going to appear at the window. He's going to go running down. Ollie! What did you say?
What would you say? It's a tricky question.
I think no, it definitely is those future elements. I think like career wise keeps you going is like obviously you want to be not necessarily you want to be successful. I think it's like you want to achieve, you want to accomplish things, but then also I think on a bigger picture is like eventually when I like have a family and stuff like that, I want them to be like, oh my gosh, that's my mum. Like I want them to be like, oh my gosh, I'm proud that that person is my mum.
That's like Nelly. It's like, oh my god, that's my dad.
I obviously like and like anything at the currently that I do, I'm just like if I can buy Poppy like a little cute little jumper, you know,
spoiling them.
I love spoiling. I also just love spoiling everyone. Like I'm such a like a, you know, if I can just buy coffees for everyone and buy sweet treats for everyone and just little pick me ups and flowers and stuff. I love doing that. I love giving. I love giving back to people.
I love spreading the love, but I don't know what it is. But when I watch like a rom-com or just like a feel-good movie, it gets me in the feel where like, woo, let's live life to the fullest. Like I watched Bridget Jones this week.
That film, can we talk about that film for a moment?
Yeah, I love my friends and you name it.
Never have I ever
now
watched
I've
a
just
film.
worn off.
Never have I ever watched a film that's got me so like, you know,
emotional.
Emotional roller coaster. Do you know what I mean? Like fully don't like no words. It just like it anyway.
But to be fair, considering we're doing this about mental health, I think Bridget Jones is one of them films that is connecting to quite a few people that watch it, which is
it's quite relatable.
Yeah, so I think that's one good for people's like mental health. They know there's people out there that they can connect to. Although it is a character, it's still they know that there's many people like themselves out there.
I think it's good to have those movies that you can kind of relate to more and it's not kind of like dramatized to be like a story. It is more relatable and people can I don't know, but like when it's relatable it's kind of like I see myself in her. I feel like, and I've seen that a lot when Bridget, like part of their campaign was like, I can see myself in Bridget Jones. So I like that. I think like different things motivate different people, but ultimately, like, I actually don't have a point to that. Why don't we just play a song?
Yeah, let's play Hey Delilah. What a song.
Oh.
we're going to link back into with the Race Across Manchester team.
But we are going to go and see, we're seeing Thomas and
Jacob.
And we're going to see how they are getting on. Can you
This is my team.
Yeah, this is
my
your
They
team.
better done well. Because we don't have a clue about the penalties. And by the face I'm seeing in the corner of the room, I don't think they've done really good. Oh, I think your team.
Okay, we've just lost them. They've just walked into an area of no signal. So I think we're going to try and come back to them in a bit. But in the meantime, Ollie, how are you feeling? We're at
I'm not crashing.
What hour are we at? What time is it?
We're
Don't know what time is
We're
it.
coming up to 7 hours in.
Okay.
So it'll be 17 hours left.
Okay.
We're going strong. No one's crashing.
No one's crashing
one
yet.
Yawn,
Actually,
one yawn, and that was from Emma, the producer.
Emma's yawned twice now. Emma.
Twice.
She's got a coffee in her hand, guys. She's okay. Don't spill it. But why don't we've got guests joining us very, very shortly.
Yeah, we do. We've got a trio.
Yes.
They want to cheer in the corner. They're trying to.
Is that our first trio that's joining us today?
Yeah, and it's okay.
Well, we did have breakfast shows, but they're not really a trio.
We got.
So this is our first trio. Love
we
that.
got Oliver, Molly, and Phoebe.
I'm excited to see what's in store because obviously we've spoken to Adele, but we've not had anyone sat on our lovely green sofa with Francis. So
we haven't for a while, have we? We haven't had really a guest on our lovely green sofa.
Just an hour, babe, but it's fine. Why don't we play a little song? We'll see if we can reconnect with the Thomas and Jacob, and then let's have a little boogie.
Yeah, go on, let's get beer. Oh, to be cool.
This is Shock. Two presenters, 24 hours of non-stop radio. Shocks Charity Campsite with Anna Stelfox and Olly Hiscocks.
Oh my word. Hour 8. We've just hit hour 8. That's
Hour 8.
crazy.
That is scary.
That is wow.
Like done someone's full shift.
I know. Oh wow. Oh my word.
That's actually crazy to think.
But we are doing, of course, all of this for Mind in Salford, which we'll do a little fundraiser, how much we've raised so far.
Oh, I don't know what it is. Anna checked.
I checked. I can now reveal it is.
Do we need to do a drum roll?
No, I'm just going to tell
okay.
you. £550 we've raised so far today.
That is good.
I mean, that's just insane. I mean, we've already gone in and touched on a couple of different things of where that money can go and like what that money can do for the Salford community. So please, please, please keep the donations coming. Please keep donating, keep sharing it with everyone you know, and every single penny, pound counts. So whatever you can donate, please donate, because all money is going straight back into the Salford community. But we are now joined by the lovely
Molly,
Phoebe,
Phoebe, and Olly.
I had such a mind blank there. I'm so sorry.
I could just see her thinking.
I could just see the clock turning. I was like, what? So sorry about that. But hello, welcome. Thank you for I'm so glad you've all fit on the green sofa together. I was worried that we were going to have one of you just behind on their own with Francis. But you're all there, which is so nice. How are you all doing?
Doing very well.
Yeah, good, yeah. Great to be here.
How are you doing after 8 hours?
Oh my word. Do you know what? Still feeling really positive. Really my like face actually kind of hurts from like smiling. So
I know
it's not a good sign because like you know that's
about earlier, weren't we? We said it's not the fact we're doing 24 hours, it's the fact you got to talk
Yeah.
for 24 hours.
I think it never crossed my mind I might lose my voice. But do you know what? Feeling good, looking good, ready for whatever you've got in store, because we actually have no clue what you've got in store. So super excited to hear a little bit more about that and whatever you can tell us.
Well, I think we're going to keep it quiet until after the first song.
But keep the suspense.
The suspense is killing me.
Honestly, I think you're going to love it.
I'm excited. I think it's interesting because we know a lot of what's coming from most of the shows and like people that are coming in. And this is
that one or two where everyone's just
we've only
really
had
quiet.
like one or two that we didn't know anything about, and this was one of them. So
it's interesting.
Let's
Did
play
you
our
want to
first.
introduce the song? Can you think from the top of your head?
Oh, I can't think what we've put in.
Well,
We know we've got 80s. We've got 80s
You've
sort
gone
of theme.
Is there a reason you've gone for 80s?
Oh, we should do the one for one of the 12-hour dancers.
Oh yeah. Do you reckon could anyone be able to swap the first song over? Is that possible?
Oh, go on.
So obviously Ash upstairs is dancing away, and they've got their raspberry beret on. So we're going to go with a bit of Prince to start off. Keep Ash going.
Or 80s music, because it is
just
the
a
best
bop.
type of music, isn't
Yeah.
it? It really does
So-
keep the vibe going, the energy, the party mood. We're here.
That's
I
why we've
love
done all this
that.
decoration.
Exactly.
It's you guys. We're just promoting
Actually,
you guys.
I just think like disco, like I mean, it just adds. We before when the sun was coming on, we had like all of the like reflections of the disco balls all on the ceiling, which was just gorgeous. So yeah,
Really nice.
but we will try and get Prince on. But if not, what else can we have?
We can have it. Oh, we've got it.
We've got it. I've just been heard. We've got it. So
We've
let's.
got a whiz behind the table.
Yeah, we do. So let's play the song and let's go. Let's go.
Let's have Raspberry. How do you pronounce it?
Beret.
Beret by Prince.
Just head
Oh wow.
Wow, I've not actually proper listened to that.
We've not had that bed yet, which is
Incredible.
exciting. But we are going to go for an update to Thomas and Jacob, which is obviously your team.
I'm not happy with them.
Right, we're going to give them love.
Can you
Guys, can you hear us? I don't know if they can hear us, but you can probably see from what's in the background that they are in the Arndale. Any Kira or Aaron, any ideas what they're trying to do in the Arndale currently?
I'm going to guess they've just tried to buy a CD.
Oh, they're trying to buy a CD. Okay, so they've bought a CD. We don't know what CD they've bought, but that is what the task that they were trying to do in the Arndale. The footage is a little bit blurry. We had a couple of problems before just with like technical stuff. But Aaron and Kira, is there anything else? How did the stuff at Bury go? Okay. So they got okay, that's something. That's something.
I thought I was going to have to tell them off.
And any word from Benny, Josh?
8 different challenges.
Wow, 8 different challenges.
We're getting there.
Amazing.
I'm not sure on Jacob and Thomas, but I think we're getting 4 or 5 from them.
Okay. Well, I mean, Benny and Josh got them quite quickly. Maybe,
I might just have to text them a really strong word.
They did say they were trying to complete 6 in an hour. So.
6 in an hour?
In an
yeah.
hour.
Guys, I still think it's all to play for. And obviously they're, and they're both doing very, very well. I'm sure they're very tired by now. Hopefully they've had something to eat and got their energy up because it's quite tiring. But we'll try and check in with them a little bit later. And then, of course, we'll be joined by them when they come back.
Yeah.
But for now, we were left in suspense because we have no idea what we are doing for this hour. So we're going to find out now. What can you guys tell us? What are we doing for this hour?
Well, we've got a little bit of a theme tune to give you a bit of a hint.
Oh,
I'm hoping that you should recognise it. Okay.
We played it the other night for like hours.
Hours.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying
It's not that loud. Yeah. And me and Ollie have actually played this together.
Really?
We've played the board game. We played it with Emma. When I say that arguments were happening, friendships were ending, relationships were ending, I genuinely mean it.
Well, one word of advice: don't trust Phoebe.
Oh.
We played it the other night and we must have played about 10 different games. I think 7 out of 10 times Phoebe was a traitor.
Oh my word.
I won 3. No, I think I was 4. But I won and we quit that game. So all the games that I was the traitor. I should be saying this because I'm going to get voted out.
I'll be voted out first.
Yeah.
I'm voted out first every time.
Oh my word. I'm a bit
this is a very...
Yeah.
I'm curious how this is going to go.
But do you know how to play with a pack of cards? Or should
we played with the board game, and I've got the card game at home, but I've never played it. So you'll have to tell us.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
You explain best.
Okay, so I have 5 cards here.
Okay.
And 2 of them are aces. So we'll shuffle the cards and we'll all get one each. And if you get an 8, then you're the traitor. So then we all have to cover our eyes. No cheating. No cheating. Anyone?
Okay.
And then I'll say, traitors, open up your eyes. 3, 2, 1. And then the traitors look at each other, so then they know who they are. And then after a few seconds, I'll go, okay, everyone open up your eyes. And then there's not much to go off. It's just
Basically, you go for one person who you think it is, and if you're right, you're right. If you're not, a faithful's banished.
Oh my word. Okay.
Because there's only 5 of us, we probably will lose if we don't get the traitor straight up. So
that is the risk, I guess, isn't it?
We'll have to try.
Oh no, I'm gonna start laughing.
I think that's the best part about it though, because like you have a giggle and everyone goes, "Oh my god, you're a traitor." I
just me. Yeah. I just
It's a nervous laugh. That is. That's what we had last time. That's what we had last. You look proper guilty. You're laughing. Why are you so happy? Why are you so happy? Well, when we played it last time, you get like with the board game, you get like traitor, faithful, like actual cards that say it. And the traitor, who the traitor was, moved my card that said faithful.
Yeah.
And then everyone was like, "Oh, you must be the traitor because you moved your card. Why would you pick up your card unless you?" And I had been like absolutely like. Because the traitor had moved my card to make everyone think else.
She's missing the bit that she got in a massive strop that she got voted out after that.
I
She's
did
missing
get
that
voted
key bit.
I was fuming. It's like, you're acting like you weren't fuming as well.
I was voted out because I just kept laughing. I just couldn't.
Mhm. Emma was annoyed at me. She was like, I just can't believe you. Just can't believe you. It's just not fair.
Right,
We
I'm
were
intrigued.
playing it the other night. There was like 11 of us, so it went on for ages.
Oh,
and
no.
ages. Yeah. And then we had like a recruitment mid-game. We actually recruited someone.
Oh my word. Oh, that's so
we
funny.
did the seer. We
That's
tried
so
to put that in. But I got voted out first for no reason. I was a faithful. So then I actually was Claudia for the rest of the round.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I put on my best Claudia Winkleman impression and I was pretty good at it actually.
Yeah,
But
I enjoy that because like you get to know. It's a bit like watching it on TV. You get to know what's what.
Yeah.
And I was like, like.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay, should we play a song and then we'll get the cards
Yeah.
shuffled, ready to go.
Yeah.
And then when we come back, we can start playing. I'm excited.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Let's groove.
All right. That's got me in a good little groove.
I'm enjoying
Feeling
this.
ready. We've got our cards. We've all had a look at what we are. Obviously, you guys at home won't know it until we have, started the game.
Closed our eyes.
Started the game, and you know who the traitors are, and obviously whoever's not got their eyes open.
Oh yeah.
This
We've got an audience.
If you're a traitor, look at the cameras.
It's like we were playing it the other night. We
give a little wave.
Linda, why did you look at Claudia when she says the traitors?
We needed to stick a little fringe on the front of the camera.
Actually, we did.
POV, Claudia.
How do you want to do this? We all close our eyes and then it's like traitors wake up or
So
something.
how do we
like that.
know when our eyes are meant to reopen?
So right, if everyone covers their eyes and shuts them, I'll say traitors open up your eyes in 3, 2. Then the traitors and wait like wait a long amount of time. Then say everyone.
And whoever's the traitors are, if you've not finished, then tough luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away so then Molly can't. Like, I can't feel Molly. She can't feel.
Just wipe them out.
Okay, guys.
All right, closing my eyes.
Right. Okay, so traitors, open up your eyes.
I hope I look good on camera like this.
Yeah, I don't know what I look like with my eyes closed, to be honest.
Okay, and everyone open up your eyes.
I'm a bit...
Well,
someone's gonna kill me. I don't like it.
Why are we going to kill you?
I know we don't have any murders, do we?
Oh, do we not?
So.
Oh.
I don't know where to go from here now. I feel like
You're a bit giggly. Ollie, actually,
so fair because you giggle when you lie.
Oh, have you been exposed?
the camera knows I'm telling the truth when I say
Okay, but I can't see behind the camera, can I?
the people watching can.
I am. They probably know you're a traitor, so
I am faithful. I am.
I feel like we know each other's tells more, and you probably know each other's.
Yeah.
Your tell is that you giggle, you laugh
and
when
I
you
can't
dance.
see you, so I'm
she
like
gets strict. Emma will back me up. She gets strict. Yeah.
Oh.
facing this way. I'm like,
What's the tells? Because you guys are all quite quiet.
Oliver's just always suspicious. In my opinion.
I'm a faithful.
Hesitation
would say.
Hesitation. I'm feeling.
Although I don't know, you targeting Ollie straight away. That
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's the comfort of the seat.
Oh, and by the way, when we did the banishments, we spell everyone's names wrong.
When we did it, we just kept going. Oh no, that's when I did it with Libby and Chrissy. We just kept doing it completely wrong. It just got worse and worse.
I do feel like you've gone a bit quiet though, Anne.
Yeah,
I
think
know.
I could never win in this scenario.
I don't know.
I could never win in this scenario.
Do you think it's time to cast a vote?
Yeah,
you
I'm going with
Yeah.
Anna. Because
No one asked you to speak yet.
I'm getting there.
wasn't
It's
your
Anna.
turn.
Spelling it on our.
No, I think we just say it as
You just say it.
By the time
You just got to spell it out loud.
Well, I guess Ollie started.
one vote for Anna.
Yeah.
One vote for me. I'm going to go with you because of your giggles. I just think that is your tell. So
Oh.
I just think that's a big giveaway. So yeah.
I'm sorry. I might have to go with Ollie as well. I apologise. It was just the giggle as well.
It's so.
It's not.
Oh, I'm torn. You know, it's a really tough, guys. I've only known you for 2 days, but in this castle, I've got to go with my gut. Ollie, I think you're a traitor.
There's the giggle.
The giggles are out in full show. Ollie, I'm going to have to go for you, I'm afraid.
He'll reveal
for a mental health charity, and I'm getting picked on.
after this song.
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. Take on me.
I'm like so excited to find out that
Yeah,
you're a
you should be on the
traitor.
end of your seats.
I am.
Suspense is
Yeah, could
killing
you
me.
make some like intense music with
Should
your
we?
mouse?
Ollie, please reveal
should have put
what
on
you were.
From day dot in the castle that we've been in here for 2 days, apparently. I have and always been a faithful.
Oh.
But roles are now changed. I'm Claudia. Wait, traitors! You've made a fool out yourselves. Oh, a very creative man.
2 traitors left and 2 faithfuls.
Wow.
So,
Oh, it's so Anna. It is.
It's not me.
It's so
It's not me.
It's got to be one of us, and it's also
once
not me.
again, first person to target. So,
Yeah, you're very vocal.
very, very vocal. Yeah.
I'm a chatty person.
Because I know there's got to be a duo somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, the eye contact them two just had.
Yeah.
Oh. Partial.
For like a minute. Should we do that where you go around and you say you're faithful?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You know what they do in the show.
You're gonna start laughing though.
I am 100% and always have been faithful.
Shit, no good.
Okay. I am and always have been a faithful.
I am, and always have been.
I don't believe you.
I have.
Oh, is she throwing him under the bus?
No.
I have.
Look, is getting involved. She's got the wooden stick this season.
So I have, and always will be, a faithful.
Faithful.
I have and always will be a faithful.
Didn't look at me though.
It's no more.
Hey,
Don't count.
I'm a little bit torn.
What?
I don't know. That's what I'm like. Yeah, but you're not going to believe me, because I got it, like 5 times?
I feel like we need to
I think
vote.
we should have a vote.
Should
We
vote.
should have a vote, yeah.
Right. Do you want to?
I'll start. And just to confirm, if we don't get a traitor out,
Yeah,
the traitors win.
This is technically perhaps the
Yeah.
decider.
Oh no.
Yeah.
1 traitor and 2 faithful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, a week's passed now in this castle, and I've learned some good lessons about people. I've picked up your traits.
You really know who people are
Traits
like.
or traitor?
That's true. Traitors. Anna, I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to vote for you tonight. I just think there's something suspicious about you.
Fair play.
Is it me now? I'm so sorry, because the initial suspicion, I was a bit torn with Ollie, but I think I'm going to have to go for you, Anna. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I won't take it to heart. I'm going to go with you, Ollie. I don't know. When you were saying I am faithful, I just don't buy it.
Well, you can.
Why is looking
Right,
just now?
I think I'm gonna have to go for. I think I'm gonna have to go for you, Anna.
It's fine.
Well, we'll find out after this song then, won't we? Girls on Film by Duran Duran.
Okay, guys, you're
gonna
gonna
head
have to
back.
wait even longer to find out if I am traitor or if I am faithful.
This is what it would be like if BBC started doing adverts.
And we are gonna go. There they are. We are gonna go to Milk, who are in I don't even know what hour of their dance-a-thon.
Senior song 5.
Hello. Can you guys hear us?
Yes,
How are you doing? You've got an extra guest with you.
we have. Commonwealth's returned. He ate some horrible food. Whoa!
Hiya, how you doing? I'm loving the outfit.
Thank you.
So we saw you guys were doing something with ping pong balls just earlier. What was going on there? Looked a bit competitive.
We were just playing ping pong balls on plates and knocking them off each other's plates.
All good fun. And what's going on with the balloon that you're holding?
That's just moral support.
I see. Okay. How are you guys feeling? Because you've been doing this for a while. Is the energy still there, or is it crashing a little bit?
Here's that to begin with. I think what's the safe to room now where it's Source 11 has come up on the whale.
That's great.
I
We're
think
going to
I'm
leave you
listening.
to that, and we'll catch up very, very shortly. But thank you so much. We're all sending you so much love from downstairs. Okay, we will go back to
The traitors.
the traitors game that we are playing and leave them to just have a good dance. Claude, what are you making of it so far?
Wait, I don't know where the mic is. You were go. Wait, have we voted already?
Yes, I'm about to reveal.
Yeah, we'll get to see. Also, Henry's looking very Claudia Winkleman.
I know.
As well.
I need
think
this
you've got a
cloak.
good.
we wanted it. We wanted the cloak. And
Yeah,
it was
we
like,
tried to
it's
take
all
it.
I've got.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's voted out again? It's Anna.
I can reveal.
Oh, she's a real dancer.
I can now reveal. I have been since the start faithful.
Oh.
Traitors. You have done awful again.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm getting a really deep voice. So, just Claude.
Must
I didn't help myself, but I
No, you did not.
Oliver laughed at me when I opened up my eyes as well. It nearly made me laugh.
I could tell when you said I am
You guys could
faithful.
have
I was
went
like,
on with this longer.
no.
You could have. Just for the.
No,
Just for
because
the,
two faithfuls gone
Two
out and only I
faithful.
remained.
yeah, true, but just for the drama. Just for the.
Oh yeah, I'm not very good at staying serious, and I'm also bad at being faithful because I just giggle as well.
Yeah.
Like, so
Either or.
Guilty.
I think this was probably in the top 3 of my favourite hours so far.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry to everyone else.
I don't want to say top 1 because that is a bit horrible to the others.
Yeah, that will be revealed at the end when we can leave and they can't come and see us.
Unless you knock
They
on the
know where
door
we are for
tomorrow.
the next 17 hours.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Should we
But
have
guys, should we play a song? And then I want to ask you about, because we're doing this for Mind. I want to ask you when we come back after a song about different ways that you kind of help your mental health or kind of.
You've
kind
got to
of
be
like-
honest and not traitors.
Yeah.
Your answer.
It's 100% faithful.
Yeah. Well.
Day dot.
Day
Dot.
Are you actually Welsh or not?
No.
London.
I'm actually Charlotte. I'm just in a mask.
I never really got the accent thing. Why? Like, is that-
Because Welsh people are more friendly and trustworthy.
People are more like believable and
Kind of get it though, because
I
when
do
she
get
started
it.
talking like in that London accent,
do
I was
get
like,
it.
"Ooh,
I don't trust you,
evil
traitor."
and I suppose it gets you into character. It gets you into that character.
if you're playing
doesn't
a
it?
role.
Yeah, you're playing a
But then
role.
when she became
so-
a traitor, I feel like that became harder.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
painted a really bad image for Welsh people and she backstabbed them all at the end.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
But let's kick it off with a song. And then we'll come back and we'll just chat about mental health and different ways you help your mental health. But what have we got? What are we playing?
Pointed Sisters, Jump.
Oh, I love this song.
Dolly, what's up?
Okay, so we are back. We are going to be chatting everything Mind now. Of course, everything that we are doing today, these whole 24 hours is for Mind in Salford. And for all information that we've mentioned so far, for all the facts and everything like that, just head to www.mindinsalford.org.uk/ and that has all the information, as well as if you want to get involved with the London Marathon next year, they have spaces available. So go and check it out. That has all the information in one spot. We'll put links on the socials for you to
have a look.
Just click on.
Have a good
But we're going to chat
browse.
to you guys. How do you and what ways do you look after your mental health?
You can't say traitors night.
Yeah, and you can't say by looking after just plain traitors.
No, but like I think with the traitors, like it's a form of escapism, and like
Mm.
escapism for me, that's one thing. So I do like a lot of performing theatre, and even just going to the theatre. It's just like you feel like you're transported somewhere else. It takes you away from like your day-to-day stresses.
Absolutely.
So like for me that, and then
yeah.
just getting outside, like just going for a walk, put music in. Like, especially getting into green space, because that's one thing I've found difficult. I come from like a small place and it's loads of greenery, and then coming to Salford, it's like, whoa.
No, I was
All
very much,
these-
very much the same. Like when you're from the countryside area, you don't realize when you come to a bigger city, like the impact. But also, like, yeah, theatre and cinema, I think, is such a powerful tool to just escape from life.
Yeah.
And almost be in a different world for a moment, because you kind of feel like you're there with the characters or the actors of the movie, and you just like, you can't look at your phone for that time. You can't do anything. You can't even really talk to whoever you're with for that duration of time. You're just you in that performance, which is quite powerful in a way.
Oh yeah, and theatre is so like it can be so immersive. It makes
Exactly,
it just it
100%.
entices you in, pulls you in.
What about you
I think the
girls?
emotions are strong.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
you go through the wave and then you connect more with
Yeah.
whoever's on stage or
100%.
singing.
I do hate stepping outside the after, and you're like, oh, so that's it. You know what I mean? Like,
Cinema, you always think it's nighttime,
mm,
and then you go outside and it's not, and you're like, what? Or it's just, yeah. I know what you mean. What about you girls?
I mean, in say like the winter time and it's raining, it start by 4 o'clock. Like that does put me in a really like bad space. But now it's getting brighter. I do try and get out a lot,
Yeah.
to clear my head. And it's like I think as well, something I do to try and like keep my mind active and happy is like literally hang out with my friends. Like these two, and I've got such a good group of people around me. Like our friend group is so strong, and it's like. Even we just put on the chat, does anyone want to go for a walk? Does anyone want to meet up? Like on Tuesday, we went into Manchester and tried that, like Asai on the Tribe.
Love that
And
place. I went
it was
there
just
too.
because I wasn't in uni that day, and I know the worst thing for me is just sitting in my room. Like staring at four walls all day, that it just puts me in a mood and I don't want to do it and it makes me sad. And I'm like, I'm messaging my mum or my boyfriend, oh my God, I feel horrible. And it's like, because
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything. So I do try and get out and just, even if I just meet up with someone for a walk, it just like, it does make such the difference because I just, yeah.
I think sometimes it's forcing yourself to do
Yeah.
these things in the moment when you might not want to. Like, there has been so many times on evenings where I'm like, oh, I really cannot be bothered to do anything. And I think you've asked me to come round to watch something or have dinner, and I'm like, oh, can I be bothered to get up and out my
Yeah.
comfy, cozy spot? But then when I've had the best laugh, and
Yeah.
it's made me feel better.
Exactly.
Even when you don't realize it, force yourself to do something.
Yeah, I think as well, something I have been doing more this second year compared to my first year at uni. I've been getting up earlier. I've been getting because the first year I used to like miss my lectures or I just sleep in till about 12 o'clock, and that did me no good. But this year I'm up at like 8:45 every morning just because
I love that.
It's making me more productive
Routine as
and
well.
getting in a routine. I feel a lot more like happy, healthier, and I feel like I'm getting more out of my day as well. So I think that's definitely something what helps me.
Yeah.
I can't say the same for that. Being in a good routine, I think just my week just varies so much. So like, yeah.
I think I agree with everything you say. One of my things that I love the most is being on my own in my car and driving to my own music.
Self-care carpool karaoke is the best.
It's like when I go home, that is one of the things I'm like most excited to do. Like I'll say to my mum, like, because I've still got a black box in my car, so I need to drive it. So I'm like, oh, should I just go on a drive for a bit? And then she's like, why are you going that far? I'm like, oh,
Oh, bless. Make sure all of those things, we've got a whiteboard over there. Please add them there. We are filling up the whiteboard of different ways you can support your own mental health and different things that people are doing that maybe, we can try ourselves. And yeah, thank you so much. We've had the best time.
Yeah, no,
I've had so much fun, and it's put me in such a good mood. And so yeah, we're gonna keep on going. We've got some yoga coming up, but we're gonna leave you with some songs. What songs are coming up?
This is a good one. I presume you chose this one.
What is it?
Man Eater.
Oh yeah,
A good one. Next up, Man Eater.
Two presenters, 24 hours of non-stop radio. Shocks Charity Campsite with Anna Stelfox and Olly Hiscocks.
Right, we are back.
Scary.
We are getting ready to do some yoga, but we're going to give you our latest total. Ollie, please reveal what it is.
Drum roll, please. It is £585.
Woo! Which is amazing. Please keep those donations coming in. We will be back after some Arctic Monkeys.
Yeah, we got some Arctic Monkeys coming now.
We're going to get set ready for some yoga with the lovely Paige. Paige, we are so excited to do some yoga with you. I don't know what you've got in store, but I'm feeling ready to get stretched, bendy. I don't know.
We've gone from traitors.
Get us out the seats, ready to go. But let's do some Arctic Monkeys first. Let's do.
Break a mirror, roll the dice, run with scissors through a chip and firefight. Go into business with a grizzly bear, but just don't sit down 'cause I've moved your chair. Find a way. Stars. Well, yeah, it's Chelsea. Sit, sweat, but just don't sit down. Move your chair. Back. Tell me how it tastes. Kung Fu.
All right, guys, we're back. We've changed outfits into yoga-esque.
We're currently in the sticks with our tents.
We've gone camping with Paige,
Yeah, and we're doing yoga just to have a touch of nature.
and I'm curious, is yoga something you do on a regular?
Oh.
Which one would you
A
like?
bit chaotic. Yeah, it is. I do it weekly. I do it with a lovely lady called Carly. She runs a business called Wellness Manchester.
Amazing.
So lovely. She does it for free every Wednesday in Media City.
That's amazing. Is that something that you would say? Normally we ask this at the end, but is that something that you do to kind of like look after your mental health, would you say?
Definitely. I am someone that struggles with chronic pain, which obviously negatively impacts my health. So it helps with both of those things, really. It helps me manage my pain better, which in turn helps my mental well-being. But it's just a really nice way to start the day off right when I'm doing it in the morning, or if I need a bit of a pick-me-up during the day. It's really nice.
And also gives you the skill to come in to a 24-hour broadcast and teach two presenters a couple of, I don't even know what you call them, yoga poses?
Yoga poses.
Or...
I'd like to clarify, I'm not a professional.
That's
I have
okay.
been doing this for a year.
We
and
trust you.
I probably don't do it right. So if anyone's watching at home, like, they're doing it all wrong, leave me alone, okay?
Okay, so what are we doing first?
So first up, I've got a list on my phone, so you'll have to bear with while I whip the list out. We're going to just start off as we're sat, cross-legged. You're going to put your hand on your stomach, and I want you to breathe in through your nose for 5 seconds, hold it, and then breathe out your mouth for 5 seconds, okay? So I'll count for you. Ready? Breathing in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold it for 3. 1, 2, 3. And out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now that we stopped with the breathing stuff, we're going to do a little stretch. So I'm going to get you guys to like sort of stretch your neck and shoulder area because that tends to be a bit tense. So I'm going to put the mic down while I do a little demonstration, but we're going to basically put our hand to the temple and then put your other arm down. So I'll show you. So if you put your other arm down and then relax it as much as you possibly can, and then the arm that you don't have relaxed, you're going to put to your temple and turn your head and sort of push against your head. Don't do it too aggressively, but just enough that you're like resisting your head going back upright. Lovely.
I don't know if I'm doing it right.
Do you want me to show you again? Got it? Okay.
Got it.
Perfect. So that's one of them. Next one we're going to do is tabletop. So have you guys ever heard of any of these before? No. Okay. Yes, basically. So what you're going to do is you're going to want to put your hands underneath your shoulders directly and level your knees in the same way below your hips. And then you're just going to put them both down, try and flatten your back as much as you can, and put your head down as well.
Okay, let's give this a go.
Yeah. There you go. It's not too hard, right? It's pretty easy.
Yeah, please be doing these poses at home.
Yeah,
with
you better be
us.
joining in.
Please do these poses with us.
You don't need a yoga mat. You can just do it on the floor. So next we're going to go into the cat and cow, which I quite enjoy. It's quite fun. So basically it's a cat because you go like that and then you go like that, like as if you're going to moo. But you have to focus on your breathing while you're doing it, okay? Okay, it's fine. Right, okay, ready? So the cat, you want to arch back? Arch your back like that. I'm trying! And then you go out like that and arch downwards. There you go. So we're just going to do a few of those again. So what I want you to do is to breathe in when you go up and breathe out when you go down. You ready?
Okay. I don't think yoga's for me, you know.
Okay, that's okay because we're going to move on to the next one.
Can we put
So,
the song on and then
yeah, we'll move on to the next one after the song.
I need you to perfect.
And I'll help
doing
teach you
it
the
right.
next one while the next song is playing. Is
I
that
need
good?
some fact checking. I'm not sure what song we've got coming up next, but we'll just have a play of it anyway.
Like to support this year's charity campsite, just head to shockradio.co.uk/campsite. 100% of your donations will be given to Mind, where they'll be used to make sure no one has to face mental health problems alone. For more information on the registered charity, just head to mind.org.
I know you want to say it.
Oh, sunshine in an empty place. Take me to the doctor, baby, make it stay. Oh, I can see up your pain. Will you give me love again? Round and round we go. It's time I hear you say. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, night. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of my life. Oh, you teach me how to love and learn. There's been nothing left for me to yearn. Think of me and learn, and let me hold your hand. I don't wanna break the rules again. Please make it that I'm on my knees. Sing that song to me, no reason to be sad. I know you wanna say it. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, night. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life.
Would just like to tell you that Milk is still dancing. They are still going. I don't know how they are still going, but they're still going.
They're going up.
They're going hard. I feel like it comes in waves. Every time we tune into them, we see kind of like they're really going for it, or they're just kind of swaying. But I don't blame them. I really don't blame them. We are, however, doing yoga. And so we're doing the next pose. Am I going
So
first, or are
what
you
we'll
going
do
first?
is I'll talk you through and say what poses we're doing. You can both do them now that I've shown you off camera how to do them. So, right. Next we will do downward dog. So this is the one where you go on your toes and your fingers and you make yourself into the shape of a V. There you go. Perfect. Natural. Try and hold it for 5 seconds and try and focus on your breathing. So breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Bend up a bit, Anna. Make yourself more of a V. You've gone into a plank. There you go. Yeah, you're perfect. Okay, we'll go back down. And now we're going to do pigeon pose. So this is the one where you want to loop your leg underneath your opposite arm. So the leg goes under. Perfect. And then push yourself up. Try and push your shoulders back. Yep, yep. There you go. And hold. It's pigeon pose.
Did you say pigeon pose?
Yeah, that's what it's called. I had to Google it.
Why pigeon pose?
I guess because you're sat with like your leg. I don't know.
Potentially.
It kind of makes sense to me. No, me neither, to be fair. And then if you come back out of it and do it on the other side as well, just so that we make sure we stretch both your legs. It's quite a nice stretch, isn't it? Okay, next we'll go back into the tabletop and we're just going to loop your right arm underneath the left arm. Yep, like that. And then go all the way down. There you go. You can stretch your left arm out if you want to get a full stretch in. Have a nap. Don't do that. We need you for another however many hours. And back up. And the other way.
Oh, wait.
Wait, arm underneath. Underneath. Left arm under your right arm. Stretch right arm out. You're on the floor. Try and twist your chest as much to the sky as you can to get a full twist, stretching. Twist your chest towards the sky if you can. It gets a good like mid-back stretch. It's quite comfy. Okay, back out. We're going to do the easiest one now because I feel like I just threw some hard ones at you. We're just going to do child's pose, which is literally you go back into tabletop and then you just pull yourself like this. And you put your arms out. Yeah, and then just put your forehead to the floor. It's quite a comfy pose, to be honest. Stretch back as much as you can. It's really nice to stretch that way. That's my favourite. Whenever the yoga teacher is like, child's pose now, I'm like, yes. Okay.
I just looked at you and laughed, to be honest.
Okay, so next we're going to do warrior pose. So I'm going to pass the mic to one of you and we'll do it one at a time.
Adam just laughed, so I don't have high hopes for this.
Right, we're going to go back to the tabletop and then you're going to put your left foot by your left foot.
This one looks difficult. Anna's trying to work out her left and right and where what's got to go where. Me and my hips do not connect like that.
You just get set.
She cheated the system.
Now, whatever you do, Ollie, do not fall. Extend, extend. Lovely. Don't fall, don't fall. Graceful. You're a surfer. You didn't hear Ollie, but he just said things just clicked that shouldn't click. Now, Ollie, cartwheel down for us, yeah? No, it's not on the risk assessment. Beautiful. Ollie's giving like the look of, I did that so much better than her.
Well done, guys. You're doing so well. So next we're going to do Cobra, which is basically we're going to go into tabletop. You're going to push yourself down and up. I'll show you.
I'm scared. Yep.
Yeah,
Right,
super
ready.
easy. Just a nice stretch. Try and push your shoulders back. Yeah. Get your hips as low down as you can. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go into some music now, and then afterwards, we can just have a little meditation moment to relax afterwards.
Yeah, I'm not sure what song we've got, but here it comes. Okay, we are back. We are going to now do some meditation.
Yeah. So now we've done all our little stretches and our yoga. We're just going to do a little bit of meditation to finish us off. So if you want to put your mic down, Anna, I'll just sort of talk you guys through it. So sit cross-legged. And then if you put your hand on your stomach like we did at the start, we're going to do the breathe in for 5 again. So if you want to close your eyes, you can, up to you. But breathe in for 5 through your nose. Feel your stomach rise as you're doing it. Hold it for 3. And then release out your mouth for 5 seconds. I can see you trying not to laugh. Okay. So, we're going to close our eyes. And I want you to imagine, this is like, I'm kind of making it up, but like also it's a bunch of different meditations combined. So you're going to close your eyes. And then I want you to sort of imagine this like golden orb in front of you, around the size of a basketball. And it's letting off like a warm light. So you're going to be able to, that wasn't very relaxing. You're going to be able to feel the warmth on your body. It's just in front of you. And then it's going to slowly move towards you. And you can feel it getting warmer and warmer as it moves towards you. Then it's going to touch your feet and move its way up your legs. It's going to expand to cover your body. And you feel it gradually getting warmer and warmer as it moves up your body. You feel your muscles relax. I want you to focus now on your legs. Check in on them. How are they feeling? Nice and stretched, I hope. Any sort of tension you can feel, I just want you to let it go. Ease your legs. Let any tension release. Feel the warmth from this golden orb. Okay, now the golden orb's moving upwards. It's going towards your stomach. Again, I want you to focus on your stomach and your hips. And just focus on letting them release and relax. Feel the warmth. Feel it sitting there, surrounding you, hugging you. And then it's going to move up again to your chest. Focus on your chest. How's it feeling? And we're moving up a bit more to your face. Again, we're going to relax the face. Feel the warmth of this golden orb around your head, around your face, your jaw. Unclench your jaw. Let your eyes go heavy. And then we're going to move around to your back. Focus on your shoulders. Let them release. Any tension, there's probably a lot of tension built up there. Let it go. And then feel the orb move down your back and slowly relax the rest of your back as it travels down. And there we go. You guys can open your eyes now.
In front of me.
I was gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, see, that's what we don't want.
But I do feel a bit more relaxed. I think like we have been sat on those chairs all day. And so that's really nice. And we appreciate you so much for coming in, helping us relax. We are now gonna go to Emma's showing me weird hand signals. I don't know what she's saying.
Mind. Why are we
Obviously,
doing this?
this is just one thing that you can do that kind of like looks after your mental health. What else do you do to look after your mental health?
So I do a few things. I tend to write stuff like journaling. I've done talking therapy before. I also do take medication for anxiety and OCD, which I think is a bit taboo, and people don't like to talk about it, but it's really helped me. You know, before I used to really struggle to sleep, and even doing meditating, I would struggle to focus. But since I've started taking some medication for it from my doctor, it's really helped me be able to tap into those other things that help with my mental health. So yeah, it's been really nice.
No, absolutely. I mean, I also take medication, so I am so there with you. It is just like another way of like kind of helping your mental health, and of course, yoga is one of those perfect ways to do that. So, Paige. Exactly. Paige, thank you so much for joining us. We are going to go to we're going to go to Aaron and Kira, who are going to give us a Race Across Manchester update.
2 teams, a list of challenges, and one common destination. Shock Radio's Race Roth Manchester.
Hello, we are back.
I
It's
feel-
been a very exciting day, hasn't
I
it? We've
feel
been very
really
busy.
evil making
Yes.
them do this.
So the teams are currently somewhere in city centre Manchester. We have spent how many hours on the road now? 7, is it?
Yeah,
Maybe?
it's a lot of hours.
We took them over to Bury FC. We did a lovely penalty shootout. Mr. Will Valentine, I don't know if he's knocking about, but he was our goalkeeper for a penalty shootout, which Thomas and Jacob won, didn't they?
They did. It was 3-2 to Tom and
I
Jacob.
believe so, yes.
So they had a 10-minute head start to get out of Bury.
Which they used quite well, to be fair,
They
because they
did.
pulled it back. Do we have the bingo cards? The bingo cards,
Mm.
potentially.
Do you have one?
Maybe. No, never mind.
No, but
So-
we roughly kind of know what
Yes,
each
I
team's got
believe-
left.
Oh, there we go.
There
So
we go.
Annie and Josh currently have 4 things left. They have since purchased a CD, so
Yeah.
that one can take off. And they're currently sat in Weatherspoons drinking
Yeah.
their first drink. And then if we go to Thompson Jacob, as we can see, they've still got 5 challenges left, but they're knocking them off quite quickly, to be fair.
Yeah.
They've caught up quite a bit.
They need to visit some theatres and radio buildings, I think. And
Yes,
some
they-
museums.
They have just been to XYZ and Castle Key, so that's 2 of the radio buildings knocked off as well.
Yes.
So that's quite exciting for them. Any more?
I
Anything
don't
else?
think so. Oh, we should also mention that they didn't go to the
Yes,
airport.
we cut the airport section due to time constraints because we'd quite like them back today, even though we
Yeah.
are live for 24
So
hours.
hopefully in the next 90 minutes
I
we
think
should
so,
have
yeah.
a winner.
They should be coming through our doors, and we can crown a winner.
Indeed.
Let's play some music. Go on, Mr. DJ Alex Orman. Yeah, go for it. I have no idea what's playing. Fontaine's
Ooh.
too.
Race Roth Manchester.
Okay, we are back and we are now fully decked out in our Mind t-shirts, ready.
We're all eager to go.
Right there.
I kind of got 2 on. One was too small for me, so I thought I'd try and take it off while putting the other one on, and it's just not worked.
You've run out of time.
I've got one arm in, one arm out.
So fine. It's fine. But we are joined back with Ollie to give us the latest with the SU elections. Now, it didn't quite go as planned. What's going on? What are the results? What can you tell us?
Yes, so North side, in probably the last 40 minutes or so, we've had the election results. Well, we have most of them. There was a speech at the beginning from, I think, Ed Maloney, who is the CEO and Deputy Returning Officer for this election. And he spoke about why the president role has not been, the results of who is the next president has not been announced. He said that's due to ongoing sort of issues that have been raised, complaints, and that needs to be resolved. So it could be perhaps early next week, or it could be in the coming weeks. So yes, but we do have the results for the voluntary officers and the full-time officers. So I'll quickly go through them.
Please.
So I've just got the result of the winner. I haven't got votes at the moment because they didn't give all of them out. So
It's all right.
for BAME student officer, Nafisa Ali was elected. For disabled student officer, Emma White was elected. For trans student officer, Terry Unike was elected. For women's student officer, Tasavia Hazari was elected. And then we're going to student full-time officers. For arts, creative media, technology, Sheba Teo Garbson. For business officer, Ali Aziz Janjur. And for health and society, Megan Corns. And the C officer, Hina Riemann Cahill. So, yes, that's all of the results apart from the president role, which we'll have to wait for that some
Yeah.
point in the future.
We'll have to wait for that for future news, unfortunately, but that's fine. Thank you so much for going out, reporting on that, and coming back and giving us all the latest on that.
No problems.
Indeed. Let's have. Nice to meet you, by Miles Smith.
If you'd like to support this
Okay, well, we thought we were going to have a Race Across Manchester update. Obviously, we can see them on the screens now. They are still there. They're doing really, really well. We obviously heard from Aaron and Kira earlier that both teams should be coming back within the
Shortly.
probably now the next hour or so. So hopefully, Benny and Josh, they won't be watching this, but I'm still rooting for you, my team. Any words of wisdom?
Well, I know my team's not doing as well, as far as I'm aware, but they're going to pull their finger out in the
We're
next
sending them all the
couple
love.
minutes.
Nonetheless, we're going to go into another song. No.
2 presenters, 24 hours of non-stop radio. Shocks Charity Campsite with Anna Stelfox and Olly Hiscocks.
Hour 10. Can you believe it?
I'd say no, I can't, but then I can because I do feel like I've been sat in this chair for a really long time. Apart from when we did some yoga, we've obviously got changed. We're in our Mind tops now, which I'm loving. They're actually very comfy. Is it comfier now that you're wearing the right size?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I don't feel
perfect.
like I'm getting wrapped in like tin foil or anything.
I know, I
Cling
love
film,
that.
that would be the comfier one.
But the donations have been flooding in, so we're going to give you a update of what it is looking like. Can we get a little drum roll, please?
It is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is 685.
Just for a little bit of perspective, £640 is enough for one of the mindfulness coordinators to deliver an 8-week MBSR course. So, like, this money, this is just one of the examples to what that can do. If you obviously want more information into anything that we are saying today, all you have to do is head to their website, www.mindinsalford.org.uk/ and all the information is there. But we will be now joined by our next. No. Ollie. Yep. No.
Yep.
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 You're here.
Yeah, you're here. You're here. Introduce yourselves.
Hello, I'm Hannah.
I'm Will.
Nice to have you both. How are you doing today?
We're doing good. We've been sat in the background, we've been loving what's been going on. And yeah, it just seems it's such a fun atmosphere.
I love it.
Watching it all unfold. You've got a lot of you got such a top tier to beat. We had Traitors Hour
We had
2 hours
Traitors
ago.
Hour. We've
Oh
had
God, don't tell
yoga.
us this.
We've had
Was
what else?
Claudia
have we-
here? Or...
Yeah.
Well,
she's still here.
She can still be here.
Oh,
Traitors.
This is
It's
uncanny.
the resemblance. I know. I know.
She's
tell
got
my
curly.
spleen for her hat.
I know.
She's left head and shoulders, as you can tell.
Left head and shoulders for shock. That's for sure.
What have you got in store for us?
Oh, so general chit chat, I will say, and then we have our main event, which is the camp quiz.
Yeah.
So in terms
Which
of
me and Ollie know
quiz-
nothing about.
Yeah,
Don't know what type
So
of quiz this is.
Is it camping or is it camp? Like camp?
That's what we're sat on
That's
the
what-
fence
that's
about.
That's
you'll
what we
find
have been
out.
debating. We've honestly, when we looked at the running order, we were like, is it camp or is it camping? Like,
Well,
what
we
is the
originally
vibe?
wrote it, didn't we? Going, camp quiz, and we thought,
it
campsite. Yeah, it's just that,
could
and then we
be
clicked,
camp.
and we went,
It could be a different
oh,
kind of camp.
are
Not
they
the
tricking us?
mystery.
It's
Oh.
for you to find out later
Yeah,
on in the
that's-
show.
that's-
Oh.
We're
it's-
going to keep you on your toes in this next
Thrilling stuff. But yeah, we're really looking forward to it. Well, you guys are as well.
Should we start with a song to get us all
Yes,
going, get in the
definitely.
mood?
Go
What have we
for
got
it.
coming up?
We've got Nobody Knows by the Queens of the Stone Age.
If you'd like to support this year's charity
My
Well,
mic's
welcome
falling
back.
on me.
Oh, this is exciting.
Yeah, but we are going to do a quick check-in before we find out what kind of quiz this is. Oh, they've turned the lights on. That's
Aw.
nice.
Oh yeah, where?
Yeah, you've lost one. Hello. Hello, Dance-a-thon. Can you hear us? Can
Hear
you?
him slightly.
I can hear them very slightly.
Yeah, you look very warm, but you're doing very great at the same
I'm
time.
loving the
Oh, he's
hair
lost his
flip.
hat. Oh,
Hello, guys. Can you hear us?
can you hear us? Oh,
Hello, Dance-a-thon. Okay. It's looking as though the energy is still very much there.
Soon, he will be eating a fuck ton of crackers.
Okay, we are going
yeah.
to.
Apologies about that one.
We
We're gonna
apologise
go.
about that. They did not realise that they were on air, so we do apologise. We're going to come back to you guys though, and what? Yes, we do.
That's their knowledge.
It's so fine, but we do apologise about that. Oh, why is my mic going away from me? It doesn't want me to speak.
So we're going to start us off on.
Oh dear. It's encapsulated by the dance-a-thon. We've got the camp quiz coming up next.
Yes.
Now, please, can you put us out of our misery? Is it camp or is it camping?
Or don't.
Both.
Oh,
win.
I didn't expect that.
I love it.
Yeah.
Improv. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's both camp as in like the tents that we see behind us, and camp as in Chapel Road, Charlie XCX. We've got a lot going on.
Maybe,
it's 10 questions.
Maybe some surprises.
Surprises.
Have you watched throughout the show on all the other quizzes that we have done?
I have to warn you.
Oh no, is it? Are we?
Yeah,
we
no, we haven't even got one.
Very
no, actually,
good
we got
at
three.
quizzes.
I will be so honest. This is really easy.
See, that is what the last people said.
Oh,
That is what
no.
they've all said so far, and unfortunately, we have proved that it doesn't matter how easy they say it is.
I think.
Yeah, to be fair,
struggled.
Morning Glory do have a complete different taste of music
I
to
think
us.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we're going to hand it to you because we've picked some really good, modern, updated,
Yes.
recent, as in like Monday, recent
Okay.
questions that
Preparation, it's all
will.
here.
Yeah. So
Should we start with question one? Do you want to jump
Yeah.
right into it?
Should we go half and then have a
Do you
song?
need us
Yes.
to write
half and have a
together?
song? Yeah, let's do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay.
And you can confer. I'll allow that. Or should
I'm
we make
ready.
it a verses?
Oh, we prefer a
let's do
versus.
it. Yeah.
Versus,
No, we've got a
versus.
little tally. So
We have a
far,
tally.
Oh.
I
Anna's
don't know
on
where it
one
is.
and I'm on one.
Okay.
We are
And this
very
is-
competitive.
I don't know how many quizzes you've got coming up, but maybe this is the decider.
I don't know either.
Right. We'll start with question one. Do you want to read this one for us? Will?
Yeah. Very easy to start you off. What major war popularized camping?
Is it World War II or the Civil War?
Majorized camp.
Popularized.
What major war
I'm going
popularized
to say
camping?
Civil War.
Yeah, I'm also
Okay.
going to say Civil War.
You are both correct.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to read out this next one, Will?
You can do this one.
Oh,
I'll do the answer.
You're so kind. What is the name of Chapel Roan's new single that will be coming out very, very soon?
It's the
Lock in,
it's the
guys.
country one, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeehaw.
SNL.
SNL.
I know that she did a brilliant billboard.
She did.
Yeah.
That's-
And what was she doing on the billboard? She was.
She'd be like a lawyer you need. And
Yes.
it's like
Yeah.
806 hot
say
to
that
go.
they get the job done.
Get the job
Yeah.
done.
Is that what's called?
No.
Oh.
No.
We're not
So
that
close.
close.
Yeah, I'm having a complete
Should we
blank
give
if I'm
you two
honest.
options,
Go
actually?
on then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go
for
on.
that.
Is it the giver or the taker?
The Giver.
The Giver?
You're both right. See, we're so kind. So kind. We're so giving.
Yeah.
You
are
too.
giving.
We are giving.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
go on, Will.
Okay, back to some more
Camp.
war.
It's
War.
not war. It's like
Not
camp.
war. Not war.
Camping.
Okay, yeah. Early sleeping bags had an entirely different name. What were they called? Were they A, the Euclesia rug,
I hope it's that.
or B, the Paetacean fold?
I think A, just because it sounds fun.
I'm gonna tear this one. I'm gonna go B, so we're not doing the same.
Anna, that was right.
Yes.
Ah,
Sorry.
I did it for us.
Okay.
Did you get what the answer
Did you get the little?
Yeah.
There's a little Easter egg in there. Patus, Patation, Trish Patus.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get
I know.
that.
Keep it undercover.
Yeah.
Right. Which of these camping brands is not real? Is it A, Mountain Warehouse, B, Camper, or C, Easy Outdoors?
I'm gonna go B.
It's C.
Oh.
It's the Great Outdoors.
Yeah, that's true. And I went to Exeter yesterday and I saw a Mountain Warehouse in the flesh and I was like, guys, this is so camp close.
Hurrah, sighting!
Here's our last question then for this segment. Do you want to do it?
I'd love to because I've put a lot of thought into this.
Oh,
one.
no.
Cynthia Erivo played Elphaba in Wicked last year. Who was the original actress in the Broadway production? Was it A, Idina Menzel?
Yeah.
Was it B, Adele Dazeem? Was it C, Christian Chenoweth?
I know the answer. It's A.
It's A.
You're both correct.
Woo!
So I think that means that Anna leads before the next song.
Yeah, I
So
feel
we'll
like
have
this
to-
song's good for me now.
Oh, go on.
Because
tell
obviously
us.
I'm losing by 2. I did something bad by Taylor Swift.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
How you feeling? How we going?
Second half of the quiz.
Okay, I'm ready.
So far,
Obviously,
Anna's on
I
5,
have
I'm on
one so
3.
far.
You want all 5. You got all 5. You want
Yeah.
4, unfortunately.
4?
Yeah, because you split, didn't you?
No, I think I did the camping bag one wrong as well.
You got the camping bag one wrong.
Oh.
And I got another one wrong.
See, I'm reminiscing now Winter Wonderland quiz where
Oh.
I got Home Alone 2. It was a question about Home Alone 2. And I thought, what was that? That they went to New York or something, or to find his real family. It was Elf.
Yeah.
I said,
stop.
It's Home Alone 2. Mom. So the person who was doing the quiz, I presume it's their mom, was stood there and was going, no, it's not. I was like,
There's hate and there's live hate.
Real.
Did win in the end. We gave them plushy reindeers.
Yeah. What?
They said they were engaged. It was too chocolate, and they were
I
engaged.
felt really. I was egging them on to get married on.
Yeah.
Do it now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. This quiz may hopefully go a bit better.
Ollie.
I hope. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen rejection.
People
6.
asked for it, and we brought
it back. So here's your first one. Which of these pieces of camping gear does not exist? Is it a portable toilet, an airbed, or a portable oven?
Portable oven.
Portable oven.
Correct.
Never say never. Air fryers are about.
Oh. Hello.
We've got some friends.
Oh.
Pretty
And a
Jacob.
wall.
Wow.
That's Jacob showing us the
Well,
floor.
This is
And
a
the
really
wall.
good wall. I'm loving it.
Should we go to question 7
Question
while they're trying to work out?
7. I think they're still just
Question
working out the
7.
feed.
This is great background for this one. The film Brokeback Mountain was nominated for 8 Academy Awards. How many did it win? 5, 3, or 2?
I'm going to say 3 because I'm not sure.
2.
3.
Yes.
You bringing it back?
Yes. I told you.
Bringing it back. Okay. Oh,
Now
God.
1 away.
This is bad. Timothy Chalamet was feeling peachy in Call Me By Your Name. What was the name of his co-star? Was it Armie Hammer, Henry Cavill, or Pedro Pascal?
C.
Yeah.
Pedro Pascal?
C.
Armie Hammer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there a pun to that one? You just
No.
completely missed.
Right. Give us this one, Will.
Oh, yeah.
This one's
There are 63 national parks in the United States of America. Which one is real? The Rupolese National Park, the Florida Everglades, or the Gaga Glaciers?
I'm going to go with B. I feel like the last one. I don't know.
So which one is not real?
No, which one is real?
Is real.
Oh, Israel.
There's
Yeah.
one which is real.
Can I have a repeat on the first 2?
So we can have the Rupolese National Park, the Florida Everglades, or the Gaga Glaciers.
Yeah, no.
I think C.
No.
I think
I'm going with
A,
B.
B.
You're right.
Yeah, because it's like
Did Gaga Glaciers give it away?
Like
or
Lady
was it
Gaga,
RuPaul?
and then it was
Yeah,
the
no, it's
RuPaul.
Ru.
The RuPaul National
When you
Park.
said it
Yeah.
the second time, I thought,
I
oh.
thought, the first 2 are sounding the first and
We were
the
just
third
really
are sounding
trying
a
to
little
make
bit.
national parks camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we succeeded. So the last question. In the film Bottoms, Ayo Edebiri and Rachel Sennett start a lesbian fight club. One of them starred in the 360 music video by
Oh.
Charlie XCX. Which one did? Was it Ayo Edebiri or Rachel Sennett?
Going to say B.
I'm going to say A.
It was Rachel Sennett, B.
Yes.
Does that mean it's even?
Yeah, I think we're even.
Oh my
I
god,
need to
we
make
didn't think of a
this question on the
tiebreaker.
spot.
Oh my god. Oh.
Just
What's-
come up with a random one.
What's
Well,
camp-
we could have a song. You could come up with
Yes.
please.
Right, that's fun.
Let's have one song. They're going to come up with a tiebreaker because obviously me and Ollie are
tense.
very competitive. We can't leave it on a cliffhanger like that. We have to know who's won.
Yes.
So what
Let's
have
have
we
some
got?
Afterglow with Becky Hill.
in the room right now.
It took us a
is.
minute to find the
It's
question.
Ollie. versus
Everyone is
Anna.
on the edge of their seats.
I am
They're all biting their
buzzing
nails.
because I want this point so badly.
Oh, please be easy.
Right.
We need some like some tense music or something.
Yeah. Just imagine just the chase right now.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. What percentage of the UK goes camping in a year?
Oh, we had this one earlier.
We had this earlier.
Well, what percentage doesn't go camping in a year?
Yeah,
then?
here's your maths.
Yeah.
58.
Yeah, it's 58, isn't it?
Hold
What's
it
up?
was 42% that
Yeah.
do. So
This is
yeah,
down to
quick
Alfie and
math.
Dan. They better got the right
so
answer.
Original. With them.
There's a catch.
Oh.
Wait.
So you're close, but not exactly.
What's the exact percentage?
Oh.
Is
To
it
the
not?
point.
Yeah.
To the point.
Yeah, to the
Oh.
point. To the point.
Oh, okay. So the closest decimal point.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with 50.
60.
Why was it 50? No, what?
One number. One number.
6.
What's your answer on?
Are we sticking with 42? That's
42 is
okay.
correct.
So it's
What's
42, but it's between 42.1 and 42.9. You've got to pick
I'm going to
one
say
thing.
4, so it's going to be 42.4.
What was your answer, sorry?
42.6.
Ollie is the closest.
It's
42.2.
42.2.
Yeah, so it's got to be under. They
Yeah.
round it
We
down.
can't ask them to do maths on the radio. It's unfair.
Oh, that's
I
easy.
am terrible
Agreed.
at maths.
Yes, I get the point.
So Ollie wins.
Yes, thank
Well
you.
done.
And that was so
Thank you.
intense.
No one did a round of applause.
Round of
Well done.
applause.
Well done.
Well done.
There it is.
I don't
They're
know
just
what
all
you win.
shy.
I didn't bring a plushie this
You
time.
win our
Oh.
respect.
Our respect.
Oh,
and
thank you.
And that
It's
means
more
so
than-
You've
much.
lost mine.
So expected after a Friday morning at the British Book That Burns, I get carried out.
You
now.
do. And handsplaining will just get stuck handsplaining.
Holly, unfortunately,
Just
you
launch
can't
over.
go anywhere, so you can't be going
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah. So
You're being
stuck
carried
here,
nowhere.
It's
Which
my
I
get
just
out of
found
jail
out.
card.
I thought you get a nap.
No,
Yeah.
I
That's-
mean you can try.
What
Don't
if,
think
But we
they'll let
can't.
us.
what if you like nap? You know, like goldfish, they don't close. They don't have eyelids.
Just like
How did
stare.
you sleep?
No, they just sleep with their eyes open. They're just like.
Oh, okay.
How?
Just trying to have a conversation.
I can't lie.
Not the live goldfish.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you should do that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Goodness.
We should do a game where it's like, is the fish asleep or not?
It's just Ollie and Anna.
We
The
do
ho-
another song.
Yeah, let's get another song on.
Let's
We'll
do
see
it.
if we can maybe try and I don't know catch up with someone.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We've
Yeah.
got common people.
I love a bit of that.
Yeah,
Bit
since
Kelly
you've gone
Clarkson.
Kelly Clarkson, that gets you in the
Reminds
feel
me of
good.
Pitch Perfect. Pitch Perfect all the way.
Do you think that film made it more popular?
Yeah, 100%. Because I can't hear that song without hearing the audition scene when they like audition.
Kendrick is like singing her heart out.
Yeah.
It's deeply emotional.
Yeah.
Or has Pitch Perfect ruined that song?
No.
I think Pitch Perfect made every song.
I think
better.
Pitch Perfect made
was in
every
Pitch
song better.
Perfect is better.
Yeah.
That's actually a
I
valid
agree.
point.
I agree. Agreed. But we are going to move on to just asking you about mental health, mind. Obviously, this is why we're doing everything that we are doing today is for Mind in Salford. So keep donating. But one thing we would like to ask you is, what is some ways that you look after your mental health? Go on, Will.
So, first off, like we're all uni students. We get kind of stressed out, with like housing and people that we
100%.
live with, or like courses and stuff. So I've started recently. I go to Forbidden Planet in Manchester
Comic shop.
comic book shop every Tuesday morning. And then so I get something and then I go to Costa and I just sit in there for an hour. And it's like in a nice way, I don't exist. I just feel like I can just be on my own.
time, it's you
Yeah,
time.
yeah. It's
Kind of
time
like
for me.
going to the cinema
Yeah,
in a way.
self-care.
Like you just kind of unplug yourself
Yeah.
from the world, and then
Yeah.
when you're ready, you just kind of plug yourself back in,
Mm.
which
It's
is
like
so
the recharge
important.
that people need. You say
Yeah.
sleep recharges you, but sometimes
It's
you just
like
need that
putting
awake
yourself.
time.
It's like putting the charger in the evening. You just put the charger in,
The
leaving it alone, letting it charge, coming
Yeah.
back when you've got a little bit of percentage back.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
We haven't had that answer yet.
No,
We've
I
had
like that.
music and walks. We haven't had that
Yeah.
answer.
Music and walks, sometimes at the same
Combo.
time.
I was gonna say.
But what about yourself?
I think for me, I like like those colouring in pages on TikTok.
Ooh.
I'm really into them. I've got like a massive box of all the colouring pens.
They look so aesthetic.
And you get to do it, and it's so relaxing. I honestly I always, when I was younger, I was like, oh, mindfulness colouring, like, what's that even about? That just stressed me out. But I do it, and I'm like, I'm in my own world. I'm colouring in, having a great time.
The question is,
Yeah, I think it's...
what music do you listen to while doing it?
Oh, chill, like
Oh.
houseier, like
Love that.
like Bon Iver, like some chill music, doing a
Oh.
little bit of colouring. It's really nice.
I've heard a lot of
Definitely.
people doing colouring. My sister does it a lot.
Yeah.
And especially that mindfulness colouring. And I think there must be something scientific about doing it. I think maybe with the lines and how you're colouring, the control element.
Oh, definitely.
That, like, I don't know, there must be something
It's
behind
sparking
it.
your creativity.
Yeah, but I
Must be that.
know that it relaxes a lot of people. Like, it's particularly for her, it definitely relaxes her.
Yeah.
And yeah,
on the other
maybe
side of
I
your
need to get
brain.
into colouring.
You should.
But make sure you guys add those two to our whiteboard.
We will.
And
Me too.
keep them coming. And obviously, if anyone is watching and they want to come down, you want to add it, we are right next to the SU on the left. Just come down the stairs, come in, add it to our lovely whiteboard. And by the end, we're going to have that filled. Now, moving on. What are we doing next, Ollie?
This song gets my mental health to the max. This is Dancing Queen, ABBA.
This is my favourite. Yes, come on. Let's get dancing, everyone.
loving it.
And she's going to space.
She is.
Yeah.
Katy Perry is going on an all-female trip to space with it's Jeff Bezos's spaceship.
And
saw
a
that
news
today,
reporter,
actually.
like a proper famous news reporter.
That's what we're
going
gonna
as
do.
well.
That's why I do journalism.
Could be us in a few years.
I want
time.
to go to space with Katy Perry.
I love it.
When people say, "What's your
I
5-year
thought
plan?"
I saw your photo on
Who
the
would it
little
be in
phone.
5 years'
though.
time? I think it'll be
I
Chapel
knew
Roan
that
going to
face.
space in 5 years' time.
No, it's me. It's me.
No, but
That'd be so good. Hot
Go
to
with
go
your
live
phone.
in space.
She'll be the musical guest going to space.
I'm
performance.
so behind all of that.
See,
So
we were doing
intriguing.
a pop culture thing, and we remembered that Mummy Pig is
Yes,
pregnant.
the breaking news.
I don't know how we didn't cover that. Like,
How
how
do
do
we?
we? How, when we're talking about pop culture, do we not speak about Peppa Pig?
Yeah.
And the fact that she is now getting a sibling,
Yeah,
another
she's-
one.
She's gonna be eldest daughter.
Poor George.
So when this all broke, I was like, what colour jacket is this little baby going to have? Well, I mean, little pig.
Dress is it the
baby grow?
Do we know if it's a boy or a girl yet?
I don't think it's been
Don't know.
confirmed.
Oh, this is
I'm
like breaking news.
I'm surprised that they even have in this economy. I mean,
I just think,
I don't know if
giving
they-
it a go.
I don't know if they
for
can
me,
afford.
Peppa Pig and George have been around for years and years and years.
They've not aged,
but they don't age.
No.
They're still like 5 and 3 or something.
Have they ever dealt with death?
So
No,
I
definitely
don't think so.
when I actually think of it, imagine if they did a big twist and it's actually twins.
That would be
That'd be good. It's like an actual piglet litter.
What if they replaced Pepper and George?
Oh my word!
Could you imagine?
They could replace Pepper and George. I don't know.
It's like that one
They
episode.
might go off to uni and
you know,
live
Phineas
life.
and
do.
Ferb. When they did
Time
that one
jump.
episode where they grew up. and
Yeah,
then-
I always loved those
I think
kind
they'll
of
do a Peppa Pig of
episodes.
that. I think.
That'll be good.
Do you know what? I see it. I
So,
see it.
right, let's think of it like this. So, our generation's Peppa Pig. And now this
Yeah.
generation's Bluey. So do you think in about 20 years' time,
What are
it's
they
going to be Bluey's mum's pregnant?
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
Interesting.
that's
I
true.
hadn't thought of it like
And they'll
that.
think this is a massive culture shock.
I
Bluey's,
also
yeah.
do love a bit of Bluey.
Oh,
Oh.
Right, this just in. We've got a tram.
Who is it? We don't know who it is.
We've got a Race Across Manchester group coming in. Who is that?
do we need some?
Who is that? I
Are they
can't
running?
see.
Are they
I
walking?
think,
Manchester update.
I think it is Josh and Benny.
Oh, I can see them now. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We're losing the footage a little bit. I'm not 100%
Yeah, here they
sure
come.
who it is
Yeah,
and what
it's Josh
team
and
it
Benny.
is, but here we are. Ah! Guys, Josh and Benny, they're back. My team is
I'm back. I'm so tired. I
think
could keel
Benny's
over, honestly. What, Benny? Well, I mean,
I think either way.
that beats finishing the London Marathon. I'm not going to lie to you. That is the best feeling I've ever felt finishing today.
Running down Deansgate.
Running down Deansgate.
Past the moon underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any words, Bingham? Go on. Please donate, because I've not just nearly killed myself for nothing. So imagine. Come on, mind Salford. Bosh. Anything you want to say to Aaron Wharton? I forgive you.
You forgive me? Wow, this is nice. It's a very wholesome moment. There's always when this.
Thank you so much, Aaron and Kira, for your
Thank
fantastic
you for competing.
production.
You had a nice day overall.
We have.
Been to
Well,
lots of places, haven't you?
we've explored, that's for sure.
I hate trams officially.
Oh,
I hate
that's
trams.
okay. Yeah. Don't blame you.
But we did it now, and we've won, haven't we? So that's the main
You are
thing.
in fact the first team back.
So thank goodness for that.
We'll get you on the sofa. We'll catch up with you very, very shortly. We're going to let you calm down first. Take
Well
a
done.
minute.
Take a breath.
And then you can join us on the sofa and we can have a little chat, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Should we play a bit of music? What do you think, Ols? No?
Race Across Manchester.
No?
Two presenters.
Oh.
24 hours of non-stop radio. Shops Charity Campsite. With Anna Stelfox and Olly Hiscocks.
We are now at the 11th hour. We're going strong. We are. Do you know what's in the pot so far?
I am just finding out now.
Just remember we're donating to
are
Mind Salford.
£685, which is amazing. It's like incredible.
And we've even got a little pot that's going around the SU that's collecting money.
And
I
so
don't know
that-
how much is in there.
That
but it sounds
amount
like a
does
musical
not
instrument.
include that, but we will add that to the total later on in the program. But for now, we're gonna get you going with a little bit of music, and then maybe catch up with Benny and Josh, the winners of the Race Across Manchester Challenge.
And let's go.
If you'd like to support this year's charity campsite, just head to shockradio.co.uk.
We are joined by Benny and Josh.
Just currently dressing Francis, getting him decked out in the Mind in Salford.
He does look good.
He looks really cute.
Some
I'm
would
gonna try
say-
and we're gonna try and tuck it in a little bit,
I don't
but
think it's quite his size.
no, but
No.
we'll
It's like a
style
master
him.
action return.
We can style him shortly, but for now he's decked out. Guys, you just won the Race Across Manchester Challenge. How are you feeling?
I'll let you start. Go on.
Well, for once in my life, I'm speechless.
Oh,
I can't. I honestly thought we weren't going to do it. The panic we had in the last hour or so, because we kind of took a wrong turn at the Etihad Stadium, and we got a bit lost, and we thought it's all over, game's gone. But looks like we managed to save it.
just out of curiosity, when obviously you went to the football stadium in Bury, is that the only time you bumped into each other? Or did you see each other in town at all? Did you bump into each other in town?
Well, other than the penalty shootout in Bury. We were on the bus with them at the start, but
Right.
afterwards they kind of just disappeared off. We didn't see them.
So you didn't see them at all?
No, it was. We expected to kind of see them running towards the end as well because our minds were really playing tricks on us. Like, oh, we're losing. This is going to be really close, but we didn't expect to get here with so much time.
Well, when we first looked at the grid of all the things you had to do, you were ahead by a lot in like those first couple hours when we were checking in. You were ahead by a lot. Was there a strategy at all to getting those done?
I think we kind of took the route of let's map out everything we can do in Media City, get that wrapped up, finish off at Old Trafford because there was a tram stop that could take us straight to Deansgate, and it kind of just all the brain juices got flowing after that, and we managed to work out everything else. But I think that the only thing that threw a spanner in the works was the Bury incident.
Did you? Because that was your mystery challenge. Did you expect that? Were you expecting that?
Not really. I thought it was a bit of a of all the places you could go. I didn't. Yeah,
expect to go all the way out there.
It was all.
It was a long way away.
Yeah, definitely.
And I thought it was closer because I mean I've been down to Heaton Park and it has the sign saying "Welcome to Bury," but it was still a good, probably 15 minutes.
Was it
on the
How
tram?
long from town was it?
Oh, 40 minutes on the tram.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
But I suppose, did you plan stuff in that time on the travel time? Were you like, okay, we're going to do this and then we can tick that off?
We did. However, we must confess that we didn't
Oh.
expect it to take that long to get to Bury and then to the ground. So, yeah, we were
We were a little bit
we were a
late.
few minutes behind.
That's all right. We won't tell anyone.
Thank you.
Got away with
I
that
think
one.
you just told everyone.
But now are you going to have a nap now?
No, I think we're going to go and have a pint and
Have
then
a
watch
pint
Charlie
of-
Parks dye his hair blue.
Absolutely.
Oh.
That sounds pretty
I think
good.
that's our plan.
Sounds like a lovely evening to me, personally.
And we're just wishing you two the best of luck because you're doing a great job.
Thank you
Well
so
done
much.
to you
Keep on
guys.
going.
But obviously, one of your challenges was finding Francis' friend. Who is
yeah.
your who's Francis's friend?
Well, oh made my him a new God. friend, fresh out with the works, by the way. Immediately. How much was it? We adopted him. His name is Larry the Lobster.
What do you think about that, Francis? Do you want to go?
Oh, we do too.
Do they want to say hi?
Can they shake hands? Is that possible? There you go. This is a proper acquaintance. There you
TV
go.
here. Great TV.
It's Blue's mind and shop, right?
Oh, definitely. We
Yeah.
definitely didn't just pick up a really cute looking
Yeah.
Babe, that will do.
So much. Home, please keep donating. We want to get that fundraising pot up
Higher.
even
Let's get
higher.
it higher.
But we're now joined by some more guests. I'm having so
God.
much fun. Well, who've got with us now? Let's go.
The tram
Adam and
experts.
Yeah, we are the veterans of this
Yeah, yeah.
Manchester thing.
Oh, you've already got one.
Yeah, we've got our own heads. Yeah, yeah. Also, can I just say I like the sunglasses? That's quite a good look.
Sunny day today. We needed them.
It was a
seen them all
sunny
at-
day.
You should have seen them at the football
The
stadium.
weather looked lovely.
Well, after being so cloudy when we set off, but we were good, weren't we? We knew what was coming, so we
checked the weather
we came
beforehand.
prepared.
We were a lot more
At least
prepared
it
than we
never
were
rained.
last year.
I mean, you had us missing an Ollie bus by 5 minutes. We could go to a Weatherspoons, so I think anything's an improvement. Like,
Yeah, no, we were an hour late because I needed the toilet as well. We just
that
went
is
on a wing
true.
and a prayer.
That was in Piccadilly Gardens as well. It was like, where can we find it was clean?
I have got an important question to ask you two. Will you ever go on a tram ever again in your life?
No, I can honestly say that.
Welcome to the club.
If there's anything this broadcast has taught me is that
Yeah.
trams are just awful. I'll never do it again.
No.
They are pretty bad, to be fair.
Especially those single-headed ones. They come and it's just.
So last week I had 45 minutes to get between Media City and Piccadilly and didn't make the train because it was just going so slow. I could have walked it quicker.
Oh.
They are a nightmare in the city centre, aren't they? With the how slow they have to go. But
Well, before we play a song, what have you guys got in store for us for this next hour?
Well, if these don't want to stick around, we've got some booze.
I may be interested in it.
We're gonna make a
Well.
cocktail.
oh,
I don't know how it's gonna go, but it's gonna be the campsite cocktail.
oh,
We don't know what goes in a campsite cocktail. I don't know what goes in a campsite.
Whatever's in my.
We're just gonna wing it.
Intrigued and excited. There's so many emotions, so I think we need a song.
Here we do.
Well, it's perfect song. Shut Up and Drive. Oh, by Rihanna.
It's our drive time anthem.
It's Chumbawamba.
What a song.
I'm about to do something I've never done before.
He's winging it, in other
which
words.
is make a cocktail.
This is going to be exciting. Me neither. By the looks of it, there's more spirits than actual.
I was saying
mixers.
this. We've got one mixer and 1, 2, 3, 4 spirits and some lemon juice. Is this?
Lime.
It's not pancake day. What's going on here?
Pairing it for Tuesday.
Mm.
What are you pouring in now?
Coconut rum. Coconut rum. We'll go for a double because
there's 4 of us.
Have you seen the size of these cups? That's like when you get your teeth cleaned after going to the dentist. That's not sufficient.
it's Charlie Parks when I got them for us. It's the best he could do. So thank you. What a great human.
Oh, now we're going vodka.
We'll go vodka because vodka makes everything better. I've been told.
It's a double shot of rum. A double shot of vodka. Are you joking?
We're going to be put up alcohol after this.
Oh my days. This is
Then we
insane.
did say how strong.
So, if you were to open a bar, this would bankrupt you. Like, imagine.
I'd give it all away because alcohol's an 8. No, I can't leave. That's bad to say on the radio, isn't it?
What's making this campsite?
It's going to warm you up, and when you get cold at a campsite.
And also the fact is, when you've eaten all your food and you've got the last bits left, you've got to eat it. This is like the last bit of the alcohol and you've got to waste it.
So we're going lime juice now. So is this a single shot of lime juice? So just to be clear, we've got 4 shots of alcohol and a shot of lime juice. Yeah, that's it. We're done.
I can feel it in my face.
I've done some interweb research. It says if you put this stuff in it, some simple syrup, like Simon, it makes it better. So
Oh. Did you say better? Does that make it weaker or
what is it?
Does it taste better?
It doesn't smell of anything.
Sure,
Have a smell.
Is
Sugar syrup.
it's
in
just
it?
to make your drink more full.
Is it just liquid sugar? I don't know. So how much? Just for anyone following along at home, what measure are we going for here? Is this another single? Single of simple syrup. So we're still a 2-to-1 ratio of alcohol to mixer. This is, yeah, it's a thick sugar. There we
If
are.
anyone's going clubbing tonight or just going to the bar, this is what you should be doing. This
anyone-
is the new trendsetter.
If you don't want to be let into the club, this is where you start.
Do we put mixer or ice in first?
Ice.
Ice first.
So you don't put too much in.
This is insane.
Yeah.
So 4 ice cubes for everyone following along at home.
That looks quite a bit.
It's gonna be cold.
I thought this is going to warm us up. Nice pineapple juice. What are we doing with the pineapple
Are you
juice?
eyeballing this one?
So this is an eyeballed Tesco own brand pineapple juice. So this is, sorry, this is
I know, he's got one
Tropicana.
like
Sorry, we've upped the budget. That's that's a pour of some descriptions.
I've seen in bars people shake them.
This is going to end horrifically. This is going to
could
end
either
so
go
badly.
well or everywhere.
No. Yeah, put the top on.
Sure that doesn't come off because otherwise it will go everywhere.
Will I get told off?
Okay.
I've never seen someone so scared stood behind the camera as like big producer, big boss Emma of today.
She's scary.
What's this one for?
That's for you to shot it.
Oh,
All right,
we're
okay.
shotting.
I'm a bit confused because obviously you bought all this alcohol and we haven't used it all. So
We're not making it to the 24 hours.
I'm getting a bit concerned that this cherry vodka something or other is going to go to waste.
Yeah, put that with orange juice.
It looks like vinegar.
Yeah, go on.
Here we go. Which camera is the best to shake to?
I think Emma's. Yeah.
This has gone really cold.
It's because you're shaking the ice.
Oh, of course, it's got ice in it.
Happening.
Shall I do a flip? No.
Would you like a cup?
Right. Who's having the first sip then?
No, I think Adam should. Just to see.
Go on then, Adam. You're having the first taste. So for non-regulars around here, we do a feature called Drink on Drive, where we sample existing alcoholic products. This is the first time we've attempted our own. So, is this going on our Drink and Drive ranking list?
Hey, it's going top of the list.
Okay. It's a peanut. Yeah. It's all right. We'll share.
We'll share.
2 men, 1 cup. It'll be fine.
Get the bigger one.
Right, here we go. This is horrific.
Syrup, is that right?
Okay.
Are we doing the like what they do with the custard?
So, no.
They put the straw in. They do like.
It,
I've seen that.
should we blow some bubbles? Go on.
Do it taste-
How's it tasting, Adam?
Ooh.
Hang on.
I am going to give that to him.
That is
nice.
insane. Hang on.
That is a pina colada.
Paul Hollywood, step aside.
Play a song first.
Song more drinking? Yeah. Yeah, song more drinking. Absolutely, yeah. Let's make a third one. Alex makes a cocktail. Brilliant. It's coming up next on Shot Radio.
And as you can see, the cocktails went down very well. Ollie, what did you make of that first cocktail that we just tried?
To be fair, I judged a book by its cover and I thought this is going to be the most disgusting thing I'm going to taste in my life. But it's actually 10 out of 10.
I think I was a bit nervous when you said, I've never made a cocktail before. What do I do? I was like, oh no, what's going to happen? But that was actually, for perspective at home, it kind of tasted like a pina colada, but not as like thick. So it was really nice.
That was so immature. Sorry. Although I'm very flattered. 3 empty cups. I will take that. But should we make
What
the
are we
other
making
one?
next?
Have a go.
Can you live up to it?
Well, I think the
No is the answer.
the trick here seems to be strength.
What are you calling actually? Sorry. What are you calling that cocktail we just had?
It's the campsite cocktail. Yeah, I've stolen that name. It's trademark now. So come up with a better one for that. This is the charity cocktail.
All right.
How does one remove the lid? Is it a twisty lid or is it full? Ah. See, I'm not a serial drinker like you are.
I have evidence on the contrary.
Anyway, here we are. So we're doing a double cherry vodka shot to start off my cocktail. We haven't named it yet.
I don't know. I've got a suggestion. It could be like the bloody awful. This is
I do as
going to
well,
be
actually.
incredible
Although we are
awful.
missing so
We're missing the strength.
yeah.
Missing the strength. So what do we put in then, boss man?
Tesco vodka.
So you've had cherry vodka and now just vodka.
Okay, so we just basically, if you don't have cherry vodka, just do double normal vodka. Quad vodka.
Quad vodka.
Very
Just
nice.
a bit of Ribena as well. That would probably make up.
He's got a point.
More like cherry liqueur, maybe. Something like that.
Ooh, bougie.
Okay, so the big question here: do we do a single or a double of lime juice?
I'm going double, you know. I feel
Pushing
like
the boat
you
out.
need something to balance out the vodka, to be honest.
Ooh.
Try not to spill it.
What do you mean? £1.15 for that from from Tesco. I was going to say a supermarket, but it says Tesco on the bottle.
And this simple syrup, what are we doing with this? Double or single?
Just do a single of that.
Single.
Otherwise, it'll just go.
It was that made the last one sweet. Or was it?
I think the pineapple juice made the last one sweet. I could taste the coconut. Just considering we also added vodka to it, like other vodka, it was very coconutty actually.
Here we go. In now.
I just say this is not looking good so far, but we're gonna go save it with the M&S smooth orange juice.
Sponsored by Ollie.
Not by me.
I'll just want to remove the lid. We don't know.
What we found out is you can't take the lids off of things during this segment.
Of course, we're eyeballing it. This is Adam and Alex at Drive Time.
Can't believe we've measured spirits. That we've been restrained. Fairly.
Do you know what? I'm currently thinking of the cherry and orange as a flavour combo, and I'm a bit unsure. I'll be honest.
It's definitely not.
I'm slightly scared. I'm more scared about Alex actually mixing this, like physically. Make sure it's.
How do you keep the lid on?
You need to make sure that, like, you put your finger over the cup like that.
Look at
We were
that.
just in a step back, actually, just to make sure that we weren't in the...
And we're letting go in 3, 2, 1.
And we're joking. I reckon we're mixed.
Can I just say I'm flawed from the off it because we're using the same cups, and I think it's going to ruin my flavour.
I
Boo.
don't think so.
Go. Oh my god.
Oh, it's giving a dark orange juice.
It's giving like the tropical juice that you used to have in like primary school.
Yeah, give it a smell.
Do you know what? I'm going to be extra nice, and I'm going to save some for the people in the gallery working very hard. Nice treats.
What if this is disgusting? You'll just look like a monster.
Right. Are we doing?
Yeah, it has to be nice.
I love how we're all drinking it and Alex isn't.
I'm not gonna lie. It just kind of tastes like orange juice.
We have it on the orange. Some more
But then
vodka.
it comes in with some weird flavors.
I'm not a fan of
I
that.
can't change the cherry at all.
Why am I getting like the aftertaste of a curry?
Yeah, so am I actually.
I've made an Indian.
Why
Wait a
does
minute.
it taste like a curry?
Why am I getting garam masala in this?
I am.
What else did you add during the song?
That is
This is how it works, okay? I'm going to give you the first 10 seconds of a song, and then you get 10 seconds afterwards
to give us the title of the track for a point and the artist for another point. Okay.
Right. But we know straight away, can we just say it?
No, you've got to wait till the track finishes. Otherwise, Alex cries.
I cry.
So there's five, like a round of five for Ollie. Round of five for you, Ryan. And I think you should wait or something for the loser.
Oh.
Should we do?
Before you say, finish the cocktail. I am not doing that.
All right, we'll do finish the
one out of me.
Yeah. Here we go. Finish the Alex cocktail or well.
Go on, sir. Now we do a shot.
Oh, okay.
We do that.
Oh, let's go. It's 20 to 8.
It's gonna be a long night. This.
Who wants to go first?
It says my name.
Yeah, we'll put
Okay. Are we ready to go with the? So we'll do all five first.
Oh, please be easy.
Here we go with round number 1.
It's this one. That's easy. Come on. You know that.
Go on, then what are we thinking? No, shortly not.
Should I localize?
Yes.
I haven't.
Nothing.
No.
Neither of you know.
At first, it was like Jackson, but no.
I've heard more of the song. I would know it, but I think it's that first bit that like I know it, but it's like I can't put my finger on what it is.
Should we see what the answer is?
Oh.
It feels looking by the gorillas.
Yeah, I was gonna win
Well, it's a 4-star. 0 out of 2.
It's like saying when it comes to quizzes or the impression of anything, we've not been very good today so far.
Oh, no.
Didn't know I didn't.
There was a lot riding on this one though. There could be like the awful cocktail. Which shall we call it the Boogie Bubble?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, well, are you ready for round number 2?
Yes.
Tim can redeem himself.
Oh, I don't want to hear.
What are we going for?
But I don't have a clue what it's called. Or who sings it. So I'm screwed on this one as well. What friends are they?
What friends are made for? Is that what we're going for? Should we see if that's right? Listen. It literally says it in the song.
I have watched Friends. That's my.
Oh!
Yeah, that's my. Show to watch.
Well, you were looking for I'll Be There For You by the Remembrance.
Yeah, I knew what the song was called, but I always forget the artist.
Yeah, who sings
It's
it?
one of those quizzes you just literally just
sorry.
said. You're not listening.
That cocktail's going straight to your head.
You're not listening.
And it's going to get longer. We'll go with the third one, shall we? It's alright, 0 out of 4 so far, but still 6 to get. Let's go with round number 3.
What is this?
You've got the answer. I can't.
That's horrible.
Oh, first one. That's a group.
Yeah. I know the song, but I don't know the name or the artist.
Oh,
I'm just
no,
going to say
no,
that
no.
for everyone now.
Is that your final answer? I don't know the name or artist. Yeah. So it's a 1. No, not that. It's that one. Sweater Weather by Nagel.
Who named it that? Did I actually say that in the song?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Well, it's 0 out of 6. 4 possible points. Oh, it's looking good for you. Just saying.
You say that, but I have about 0% confidence in myself to get any of these right. So
You know what? Actually, looking at Anna's, I think those are way easier. I think she'll just
What's that, Rick? Yeah, we gave that one. No, we didn't.
I didn't pay no what to go
Just that. Right, let's go for 4.
At the end of the day, it's unwritten. The artist. It's Natasha. Oh, it's a G. I think it begins with a G. No, second two. We're gonna go with second two.
No, it's so close.
1 point. It is unwritten, right?
Yeah. Unwritten, that's 1 point. And do you reckon we give half a point to the artist as well?
That was so close.
What's the last name?
Betting Fiddle.
I knew it was filled.
I reckon we get half a point.
Yeah.
We'll go for 1.5. Do you know what? If you win by half a point now. Here we go. We should go for the final one, fifth and final. Chance for 2 more points. Oh no, we've got. Sing it. Oh, did you do that? Anyway, let's go with number 5, shall we? For real.
I'll check this fine then.
You couldn't have given a bigger spoiler there.
No, we've got it. No.
Really good and drum.
With the bumps.
You've got to solve this memory.
Paramore, go Paramore.
Paramore by the Bumps. Almost. Not almost. We were looking for Supersonic by Oasis.
Oh, I would have got that.
Well, after 5 rounds and a possible 10 points, we finished on 1.5.
Feel that? Better than 0.
Which is the lowest we've ever had on that. The rubbish is. Pretty right. We've had him with her 5 and well, who knows what might happen.
I think she'll do better. I do.
It's lovely. I think I'll have some. Yeah, I'll think it's something safe.
into the next part, my part, we have actually just reached £705. No, I was really hoping it's going to be 7 then, because that's continue. It's my turn.
Please block as much as I can. Please.
You're in the face.
I feel like Olly's going to kick off when you see coming. I think he is.
I think I'm going to get 8 points just knocking it out. Just by not being there. I think.
You say that now, but we've not started.
Right. Should we kick it off then?
Go on.
Let's go. I told you. I've actually thrown a bit. You've got to get this. I'm throwing that to you. Okay. Of course. Is that what you're going for? Are you sure? Do you want to look it in? Are you sure? Wow. I can tell you. That is 100% correct. You got 1 point for scoring my life. Well, we don't have to do the sudden death round anymore. We won't get rid of that one. 2 points. Yeah, that's us. See you later. Not really. Should we just carry on?
Yeah, it's going to get worse.
Get rid of the record for this. Let's play this.
He's like, where did I go wrong? No, it's not. And I can't. Like, now. Where?
I want to save a line by the parade. It's not. I tell you what, you're only half a point behind on this. Let's carry on before I get you. Round 3.
What a song,
Thank you. Good choice. It's the leave song. Any ideas?
I didn't think you'd get this one with that.
Really? Has anyone else?
But you. But I reckon.
It's a great song, yeah. It was an hour long by
Apology.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you strike me like a metalhead. Sorry, I think that's a wonderful. Go on, 2 points. Is it though?
You're struggling.
I wish.
Don't believe those.
Got to push it for an answer. Any ideas? Nothing. It's another one.
Come on, Day. I think that's what's making it harder.
What's my excuse then?
That's why you only got 1.5 points. At least I got 2.
Don't know, Alex, what was it?
Calvin Harris. I got so close.
Literally said the name of the song on the first line.
I know.
Right. That's the final one. Final one. And if you don't get this, then you might have to have something like a cocktail as well. I make the rules here, so let's go!
It's a karaoke.
Oh, the evils I've just got.
What we're singing is up where the ball. Coming out.
It's there.
3 seconds. And the answer is?
Oh, no. Yes.
5. Come on. Oh, I hope. I can say very happily, you've got 3 big points. Double Ollie score.
Another cocktail? Yeah, we can do it.
You know, I reckon hold on.
A pint.
I took that Alex Topman. Right, okay, it's not saying.
Yeah, that's going to pull out. Got half an hour.
24 hours from now. Yes. Password Olly Hiscocks.
When we get to 9 o'clock, we'll be halfway through.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
I mean, yeah. Do you know what? The day that you're talking about, I think I know what we're going to do. I can now reveal the last updated amount was, can you drum roll? 705 pounds. Which is amazing. And we want that money to keep coming in. All of this for Mind in Salford. So all the money we raised today is going straight back into the Salford community for lots of the different services that they offer. If you want to know about any of those, all you have to do is head to www.mindinsalford.org.uk/, and that has all the information, everything we've spoken about today. But we're going to start off with some music, aren't we, Olly?
Yeah, but next up we've got the Chase with ex-presenters of Charity Campsite. Let's go with We Found Love by Rihanna and Calvin Harris. Should we link in with more on their little dance song?
happens then. So.
Nope, still going.
Yes, I got.
It's the two snaps. I just can't get over it.
Crashed at all? How are we feeling?
Crash, but it's fine. You bring in such a way.
Nice.
You have to make that.
What's been keeping you going?
Because nothing.
What other challenges have you guys done?
Yeah. Some beautiful carrion. It wasn't very beautiful, but we didn't do it. Okay, it was magical. We had a little milk tank, the milk tank, little playing around. We had a few together. Back in the day, back in a few hours ago. We oh yeah, we should have been right. You guys all knew dance. There was a lot of what we danced to. Careless Whisper, and a few person Careless Whisper. That's quite beautiful.
I love that.
So you're going to be the next special dancer on Strictly Come Dancing?
No, we'll no.
That's an easy answer.
Yeah. But we'll leave you to it and we'll check in a little bit later. Best of luck. Keep going, guys. And it's
3 hours left.
We have chemistry.
That's a very special guest, Olly, aren't we?
Matthew Francis.
Wrinkly, we're getting old. We just yeah.
You're a prince too.
Yeah, so we did. I think the first time we visualized, we did it. We did it upstairs outside the SU in far less cushy seats than these. It was awful. And we stuck really, really close together for the whole time. Glorified. Yeah, it was after 24 hours. You had numb bums at the end. So.
What kind of things were you on 24 hours? What did you get up to?
A lot of wizards.
There was someone rowing rather than one. We didn't end up doing any yoga. I think that would have helped us moving around. Yeah, it was special.
I'm quite sure that I can do them potions first of all.
I feel like me and friends have like all kinds of flexibility. Coupled yoga, maybe we'll do it off camera. We're doing some yoga. Downward dog, I think. Something a little bit barren, but yeah, I know you do.
Is there any advice?
Well, it seems like you've got a good crowd still going. There was a bit when I think it was about 1 a.m. Everyone left us. It was just we were crying to death. Yes, come on. I was like 3 a.m. We didn't want a solo hour at this point because I think when you get people coming on, yeah,
we've got to keep going.
Yeah, when you get people coming on, you get like different sort of energy and different conversations happen. Yeah, they're the content. You can just slip through.
Look, getting so many questions from them.
It's actually concerning how much knowledge we do not have. Everyone's going to think our brains are so hollow, but we've just not used them.
We'll bring you up. Yeah, you've got us here now, so we're not going to get any. We do a competition and I've lost almost all of them. And that's why last time I think we bought like actual games. We're like eating things and stuff. Because if babies can get it right, we can get it right. That's my method.
What we are going to do, if we've got said already, we are doing the chase, which I believe we're going to play a song and then get some stuff, get in position and get going. We've got Question Master. Who else we got coming on? No. What's your going to be in the chase?
So we go to MP2. Great role. We go to MP2.
This is going to get everyone dancing at the moment. It is ABBA Waterloo.
It's the chase for Mind in Salford, and here with me now is Max. Hello, Max.
Hi, yeah, Mr. Bradley.
Yeah, let's go around. How does it feel to be back in your jumping round?
I'm sort of surprised to be back here. I'm quite excited to, well, I'm in a bigger, better space. Again, the chairs have gone back down now. I'm on a blue plastic chair. But we'll get there, we'll get there.
We'll get there, we'll get there. Right, let's find out who you're chasing. Come in. Oh, it's the Smoggy, also known as Jason Darby. Hello.
Hello.
Now, Jason, you did this time last year.
Yes.
How was it?
I'm still recovering.
Good.
To be fair, I'm waking up this morning, his sleep's like gone. Yeah, I just slept in for work, so yeah, me and Jason live together, and we're both pretty bad at questions, so we'll see how this goes.
Well, I'm sure you can't do better than Ollie and Jake. Up to you both. Question 1. Who composed the Four Seasons? Was it A. Beethoven, B. Antonio Vivaldi, or C. Mozart? Yeah.
Yes. B. I should write it B. To be fair, it's B.
You put
C.
Correct answer is Antonio Vivaldi, so Matt gets 1 point. Well,
A-level music.
A-level music is the question 2. If it comes up. These are all. Here we go. Which scientist proposed the uncertainty principle? Was it Einstein, Heisenberg, or Bohr?
Who? Bohr.
I'm just reading what's on the screen. So, have you got the questions? Right. No, you go.
That looks like a C.
You go.
C.
If I'm wrong, it's Heisenberg. Werner Heisenberg.
Yeah. You were very bright. So what let me say?
It's promising. Atacama Desert is located in which country? Argentina, Chile, or Bolivia? A, B, or C?
Who?
The Atacama Desert, which country? Argentina, B, Chile, or C, Bolivia?
I don't know. Do you? No. They just copy me.
Right, what do you put?
I'll put A because it begins with A.
And you put Chaser?
D.
You change your answer.
A.
Yeah, no, you're wrong. It's Chile.
Oh. B.
Yeah, B. Sorry about that. Okay. Which city has the oldest underground metro system in the world? Is it New York, B, London, or C, Paris? A, B, or C? I'll give you your answer. You put B. Correct. You put
B. London.
That's right. Well done.
Yeah, I get it though.
No, you can. You do better than Ollie and Jones. So.
Rub it in.
Happily. Right, next question. What is the name of the largest moon of Saturn? Is it Ganymede, Titan, or Io? You put.
You're not going to get a small time.
You put.
B.
Correct. You're not going to get small Titan. Well done. Okay. Oh, this is going to be has to read out. What number does the Roman numeral MCMXCIV represent? Is it 1944, 1994, or 2004? MCMXCIV.
Wait, what was the options?
1944, 1994, or 2000?
Can you say the letters again?
MCMXCIV. Let's go too much for.
I keep forgetting the numbers after I hear the letters.
Okay, Matt, you put B.
Oh, it's C. It's the one that's 2000.
No, you've got it in your answer. I'll change that.
So I put A.
Correct answer, 1994. So you're right. Although you did change your answer, so. Okay. Final question.
It's a question, George. Are all the answers B? Like, is it gonna?
I didn't know.
Give me like a personality reason at the end. If you answer B to all the questions, you're selfish and something.
I didn't write the questions. I'm just wrapping up.
Reminds me of the Allied Gear test when I was 16. That went well. Sorry.
Minor
No. Question.
What is the second longest river in the world? Is it the Amazon, the Nile, or the Mississippi? Look at me. I've got mine. Oh, A. And you put Chaser. A. That's the correct answer. Matt, you're out on the Chaser. Well done. Hey. Chaser, how do you feel?
Good, really. They're hard questions.
Well, at least
They're really hard. I didn't write them. Oh, they're hard questions, right?
I'm Bradley Moore.
Who wrote the questions?
Oh, well, yeah. I only knew the Baltics because that was it. The rest of them I had. Because you ain't never music.
Yeah, I didn't put it. Talks about music.
The news. Well, this question proved you wrong because the answer for that one was A, not B. So.
We're ready for music. We're ready.
Created. Yeah, test.
Ready.
Well, thank you, Matt. You've out on the Chaser. Well done. Will you like to license? Yes. Cheers, mate. And I start then. Not just yet. We'll find out how the rest of the team do after this song.
We go lonely, lonely,
That laptop's just shut down. Yeah, that one.
we could be.
Is that no. That's no. Then, cheers.
Merlin. What happened to Merlin? That laptop. Oh, so it topped itself, basically. Right.
If you use that, that's really helpful for us. What do you want to do about this? Because it's a bit difficult if this laptop's not working.
Shall we use a PC laptop, shall we?
Next to Banner and Ollie. That's not being used.
It's looking like Tom's going. Tom and Jacob at this next week.
How can we do it?
I'm gonna do two songs, but I'm gonna go from this. Right.
After these are done, speak to Jason for a bit.
Go ahead, Joe.
My chest is there.
That one. Come. Oh, I'm pleased with that. I don't, yeah. I can't believe it. Silent Explorer and YouTube. Early days of student radio. That's put you in a good mood for an hour. Yeah. How's it been in the past few hours? Been all right? It's been all right. I've noticed you're sounding quite stressed. So I didn't know if you were coping at all.
The thing we were using to puzzle you kept feeding back on itself. Yeah, so I heard. The issue was in the hour I was off having dinner, someone had fiddled with it. So there's a button here where you can monitor output. Yeah. But if you have that option whilst your meeting's live, it feeds back on itself because it can hear itself. And it just creates a really odd. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Cool.